Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I hear a tab open. Which tab is open? This tab's open. Okay. Let me mute that. Okay, that's how we do sound checks, guys. Hi, Raz. Hi, Mizomatic. Hi, Soren. Hi, Michael. Hi, Sramp. Hi, Sepha. How's everyone doing this fine patch day? Okay. Due to the new update, I got bombarded with new items, so I don't know where to grind. AP 1285, 652, no species damage. Have you tried Tungrad Ruins, Soren? I think you can definitely be able to do Tungrad Ruins if you buff up with some species damage. So you need demi-human for this spot. So if you run some demi-human elixirs, like the demi-human draft, along with potentially some light stones for demi-human, you may be able to grind at this spot. The stream streak, Michael. Thank you. You're making your agent, Michael? Yes. Okay, we're gonna get started with dailies and then make our agent here soon. I do also want to try that new spot, right? I think they added the new spot, right? Yes, it is here. Damn, 2020, guys. Will we be able to do it? I kind of want to go there first. You know, I feel like we should go there first and see what's up. I try to make him look like Cole Cassidy from Overwatch, but I'm a bit disappointed. Oh. Like, you weren't able to make him look that good, Michael? Cole Cassidy is McCree, right, Michael? They changed his name, yeah. With the whole, I think with the whole like scandal or something, right? At Blizzard. Phobia, phobia. This is the best I got. I don't know if you linked it properly. It has to be a fat link, Michael, right? So maybe get the you gave me a channel link. Yeah. He was named after an employee that got into SHL. Yeah, I did hear about that a while back. I can see the vision. Yeah, I can see the vision, Michael, and I think you can definitely do it if you put more time in, because people have been able to make some crazy looking stuff on the BDO character creator, right? I feel like BDO character creator is one of the best out there, right? Also, they shove stuff into my storage again. What? I think support box. Let's see. Probably the maid. The maids are always useful. Storage maid probably. Always pick up the loot scrolls here. This one, we'll keep it for now. And okay. Well, I want to try the new spot out first before we make our agent, guys. So we'll do our agent a little later. What's the plan today? 12 hours. So we're gonna try the new spot and then play agent all day, pretty much. Oh dang! They got the loading screens. We'll see if we can even grind this spot. I mean, I'm pretty confident on my Wusa to be able to do the DPS check, but there's a chance we might not have enough DPS for the spot. We'll see. Let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. I mean, we do have quite a bit of event buffs that we could potentially pop, you know? What? Ooh, gold bar boxes. In the sand. Hyper boost is out. Yes, Raz. So make sure you take advantage of this stuff. Did they untag my ninja, guys? Oh, no. It was my wizard that was tagged. Yeah, let's go untag our wizard. Well, I mean, potentially we might... Well, I want to tag my agent today, of course, so we'll have to untag our wizard. Why am I walking? The heck? It's hard to make it look like Cass without the cowboy hat and the cigar. I feel like there's a cowboy hat in BDO, no? I could have sworn there was. Can you show your Ozeki outfit storage again? Well, it's not like all of it, but I have a lot of lungs. Yeah, Deadeye has one. They should do an outfit swap between Deadeye and Agent, but you know, they just make a male version for Agent and a female version for Deadeye, right? Hi Granfield, welcome in. We're just going to be boofing up here and trying out the new grind spot. I want to get some experience on it. We did try a little bit of it on the global apps, but we just like barely made the DPS check. So we'll see if we can even do it on live servers, you know, because we don't have the new stuff. Out in the wrong way. Where is my wizard? There he is. Do you have any recent Awakening Wusa guide video or any I could follow? I do have some combo examples here if you want to try that. Those are all very relevant still today. The idea is you're planting your flowers and then you're doing direct damage right afterwards. As long as you're following that kind of structure for the class, that's kind of like the class in a nutshell, to be honest. So flowers, direct damage, repeat. Let's clean up our inventory here. Dancing. Dormant Fairy's Breath. I guess I can just sell these. Don't really care too much about these. We were meant to be. What's this? Oh, event food. Yeah, we can just keep it on them. We'll probably have to go all out attack, guys, because there's no way. There's no way we're gonna reach the AP cap without it. Dancing. We have to go full booty blast AP. Perfume, I mean, yeah, I do have plenty of those. I have like 800 of them. Imagine Agent in a scantily clad Deadeye outfit. Oh. I've seen Berserker in a scantily clad outfit. Do you remember the bikini outfit that they released out, like the bikini armor outfit? Someone did like a AI generated Berserker with that outfit on, and it was you know, it was something. It was definitely something. Send it to me. Let me see if I can even find it. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was in this here. I found it. Here it is, guys. I can't. There's no way I can't. Here it is. This is the new outfit, guys. It's the new outfit for Berserker. The best he's ever looked. Yeah. Hi Jay, which class is so far your favorite from the tryout arc? So top 3 so far, Addy, has been Suck Corsair, Awakening Mystic, and Sacramentum Seraph. Those 3 have been my top 3. Not in any specific order. You forgot Sork? I don't know. I don't know about Sork, guys. Hi, Reform Zero. Welcome in. Thinking about you. We're gonna be boofing up here. We're gonna be trying out the new spot before we try out Agent. Well, we already played a little bit of Agent on the Global Labs. I was knocking at your door every week. Basket of goodies. Of a brain freeze. Okay, so this one gives... So this, guys, this buff will be removed at the end of the event. So make sure you're eating the Global Banquet platters. Another thing that's going to be removed is this one. It's the life skill one. Let's see what else are they removing. I do know I have some event. If I just search event and just go to the bottom of my list, it should show me all of the latest ones. I'm pretty sure. Every day. That's a drop rate buff. I'm just looking for some extra buffs for the spot here. Oh, this one. This one does not go away, but I feel like we should pop it for the death penalty resistance, you know? This one also has death penalty resistance. We should pop that as well. We want to pop as many death penalty resistance, because I have a feeling I'm gonna die, guys. There's a chance. Arika, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Hi Deacon. I've used the Pocket Watch Instant. Didn't even got a single point. Didn't accept. Do you have any black the spirit books? I can't remember what they're called. Secret books from doing guild bosses. Hi Prodigy, welcome in. We're gonna be buffing up here and trying out the brand new spot here soon. I'm just looking for some event. Does anybody know of any event buffs that gives additional combat stats? I'm just looking through all of my event stuff here. See if there's anything worth popping, because I usually hoard a lot of my event stuff, to be honest. Oh yeah, the Ellie's elixir. True. Thank you, Duck. Yes, we'll get the event. We'll get the Ellie's elixir. I think I have some here, right? Yes, we have some Ellie's elixirs. So we'll group them up. Where's my Ellie's elixir? Here. So we'll pop this one, this one, this one, and we'll pop this extra house buff too. Anything else that you guys can think of for combat stats? Let me know, let me know. I need you guys' help. Beast scroll. So the beast scroll will be covered by this one. This is the furniture buff that we're going to be using. This one has 5 more AP. Thinking about you. Wild bourbon whiskey. Do I have any of those? Bourbon? I do. I have some wild bourbon. Oh, this is West. Oh, I don't have any of the DPS ones. I don't think Ellie stacks with the dragon wine. Dragon wine. Do I have any dragon wine? I think I'm out of dragon wine, guys. What if I just search dragon? Yeah, it looks like I'm out of dragon wines. Hi, Janice. Janice, do you know of any event buffs that you can think of? We're going to be trying out the new spot, and I want to pop as many event buffs as possible. I'm just trying to figure out which ones I have still available. No, this one. Not available this time. 20 AP for... Yes, I do have that one. The Heart of the Black Wings. Oh, Land of Morning Light Food. Thank you. Do I have any of those? I have this one. 3 AP. Yeah, that's 3 AP here. Anything else? I don't have the super one. The 5 AP one. That one's expensive. Chaos I could never see. Into heroes, this is me. Did you know if you buy Tuvala Awakening Box on Agent, it shows you his awakening weapon? Wait, really? What? What's his awakening weapon? Wait, what is it? Node War buff? Ooh, I'm not in a Node War. Oh my god.
Drop the gun!
Oh my, what?
Don't move!
What?
You think I'm fucking with you?
Oh my
you think
god.
I'm playing? I see one fucking movement from you,
It's
it's
Deadeye,
over.
guys. It's
I'm sure
Deadeye.
you're happy, and I love to kill!
Wonka. Do you have any magic AP enhancers? Magic AP enhancers. I do. I do have some. Yeah. Is this poppable with the auto thing? Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Wait, I can buy that from Alustin, can't I? I can buy that from Alustin? Which Alustin, though? Is it Alustin and Glish? Guild buffs? Do guild buffs give more AP, guys? No, I don't think guild buffs give more AP. Only the Node War buff, right? Amity shop. It's an amulet? Wait, really? Is that like a mistake on their end? Was that a leak on their end? Anymore. Maybe that's a placeholder, you know? Amulet's supposed to be a placeholder? Maybe. That's what I was like initially thinking. Maybe it's just a placeholder. No sense, but it might be a placeholder. Well, he is said to be tied, right? To what do you call it? The town of Tarif, right? So I imagine that it might be a placeholder. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Interest 4 consecutive times. Oh, that's easy. Hi, Jake, can you help me? It's my first time doing Shrine boss groups. I don't know what a good gear score to do. Oh, gear score for the spots? For Black Shrine party. I think like around 750 gear score is comfortable to do it at, Tommy, for all the bosses. 750 should be good enough for everybody. And 750 is actually coincidentally what the hyper boost is going to help you get to, Tommy, whenever you finish the hyper boost. But yeah, 750 plus, I would say, for the boss splits bosses. How you been doing? Oh, still working on a lot of editing, so still a little bit tired. On hard, yeah. Oh my god, is that Jimmy on the kick side? Hi, Jimmy.
The boss that appears into sheer...
Have a great stream. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you.
What is its name?
Oh my god, it's Hex's old model.
Give it a try.
Blah blah blah. Start of the game.
I don't think we can buy too many more magic AP enhancers, but it's good to know that that's available still. Okay. Let's see what other event foods we can pop, guys. I have so many event stuff. On a device, all up in your head. Do just what I said. Let me know if anybody can think of any other combat event foods I could potentially pop. Because I feel like I popped most of them already. All out attack? Yes, that is what I plan to do. Deathbound Resolve buff. Wait, how do I get that? How do I get a Deathbound Resolve buff? Is that on my Y tab, maybe? Currency tab. Oh. Gosby cookie. Dang, I had 33 of these Gosby cookies. Jesus. Agent's seals. Oh, how do I get those? Do I just grind for it? I'm assuming. Straight up feeling, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling. Straight up feeling. I think that might be it, guys. Bang, bang. Ba, 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 I think there might be some event, like the Terbian Beach stuff. I don't want to use my event pot. I know this one gives like special attack. I don't want to give. I don't want to use this. It's like, it's special. It's my special pies. I feel like on my Sork I had some event food. No, Sork. Prove yourself and rise, rise. Rise, rise. Actually, I think that might be it. Oh my god. It's Spider-Man.
He's working really, really hard at it, okay? He's keeping it together. He's the only thing preventing us from nip-nap slip.
Not the nip-nap slip-slap. Rise, rise. I think that might be it. Hi, Zira. Leveling agent gets you some of those buffs from the Y tab. Oh, okay. So maybe we should do agent first, right? Yeah, I think that might be the play, guys. Oh my god, it's Garnier. What's Garnier doing? Garnier has the same outfit as me. He's copying me. He's copying me. It's Garnier. What if we just stand behind him? Yeah. Hey Garnier. Hey Garnier. What you doing at the blacksmith? Are you gambling, huh? One of the most fun classes you played so far. So top 3 has been Awakening Mystic, Suck Corsair, and Sacraments of Seraph. Not in any specific order, but those have been the outstanding ones so far. You could run a Termian Sunset for a little additional knowledge and death resist. Yes, I do have the Termian Sunset buff. Yeah, so far we got Ellie's Magical Elixir for 10% death penalty, Leap of Growth for another 5% death penalty, and Termian Sunset for another 5% death penalty. I wonder how much the XP is at that spot, you know? Do I need to be seasonal to do Olvia? No, so Olvia Academy is after seasons. Hi, Garnier. Can you get out of me? No. Okay. Yeah, why don't we make the agent and then get those buffs and then try out the new spot. Yeah, let's do agent first, guys. We'll get the tag in. Create character. Create seasons. There's the new class, guys. He's like, huh. Hi, Bartzumi. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. We can always customize him later, so we'll just put like J Gent. Name is available. There we go. Jagent is live. Bam. Jagent is live, guys. Proceed with tutorial? No. Start your adventure. Yeah. Did you say Sacrament Seraph was one of the most fun classes? Yes, Hook. I actually, if you wanted to see my first time experience with Seraph, here it is. So I go over learning her combos, trying her out at different spots, and you could follow along my learning journey. What's wrong with the eye patch? It's usually BDO has a lot of lighting. I don't know if I want to say issues, but it's very exaggerated on the lighting for sometimes in the game, you know. You named yours John Wack Song. Oh, like John Wick. And actually, maybe want to try her. Yeah, give her a try. Hook. See how she feels. So nice to give you a full set of Tuval. Yeah, especially if you're a new player, then you just have that on hand. Okay. Let's do a little bit of questing here. Why don't we... Oh, we can't tag it red, right? I was gonna say, let's tag it real quick. Can't tag a seasonals. We'll have to level up ourselves, which isn't too bad. I usually go to Mari Cave for leveling right here. This spot is really good for leveling. Yeah, Trader's Graveyard. I'm pretty sure that's the spot. What the heck? Did I never, guys? Did I never turn this in? Oh no. I think this was from last week and I just never turned it in. Oh well. Well, we'll turn it in later. Balanos finding the ruins. That's why you don't do seasonal. Well, I heard that there was some new stuff in seasons. So I'm like, might as well get it done. It's not that much time, you know? We have a lot of XP buffs. I came back to BDO, tried Seraph, and now I'm rolling off my 5 years of Archer. Ooh. How are you liking Seraph, Sefa? Are you playing Purgatum or Sacramentum? The Pocket Watch? Yeah. If you guys have a spare Pocket Watch, that is a nice way to just skip the leveling process. I know you already have an hour-long video about Wusa, but in my opinion, you should also cover her both aspects with the same videos you're doing on other classes. It's more accessible. Oh, for the class challenge series, Reform Zero. I do plan to make one, like another class, like towards the end of the class challenge series. Right now, I'm just prioritizing classes I've never tried before. But we will cover classes like Dosa, Shy, Witch towards the end, Wusa, once we cover all the classes we don't know yet. And then we'll cover the classes we do know. Sakura, and she's amazing. My only issue is being locked into main head for Black Shrine, but it's so fun either way. Yes, yeah. The Black Spirit mechanic is like limits you sometimes for certain pieces of content. I mean, she did still feel powerful without her Z buff, but obviously when you have your Z buff up, your damage spikes, right? To be my enemy. I like his base outfit. His base outfit looks good, guys. Right? Holy. Hasta luego. Skip. What am I missing here? The small dim tree spirits. Where is the last? I think they took my loot. There, this one. Perfect. You just got another Nav, Reform Zero? Let's go. You're full Nav now, and that's just the beginning, yes. Hida Ball has gotten us up huge on stuff. On our gear score. I think everybody went up like 50 gear score with all the Hida Ball stuff, you know? What is this horse wheel selector? It's specific to this item called Krogdalo Sanctuary, Raizu. And once you have all 3 of your T10, so you need 1 tier 10 mythical Pegasus, tier 10 mythical Unicorn, and tier 10 mythical Doomhorse. And once you have all 3, you'll get this item. And then now you can just have it in your pocket. You can summon any of the horses at your command in your pocket. You can switch between them whenever you want. So it's really nice quality of life once you get all 3 of your T10s. I'm not seeing where to start the hyper boost. Maybe somebody in chat knows where to start it. You could get started with the event page, Raz. I know they usually have an event page for it. I'm not really too concerned about it for me personally, because I'm already, like, it's not for me, right? I mean, I can get the hyper boost stuff and I can just melt down the materials from Mercron stones, but that's not my concern at the moment. But yeah, check the event stuff. Maybe somebody in chat knows how to get started with the hyper boost stuff. Global Banquet Platter. I do have that one, Janice. Yes. That is part of the list of buffs I have. When did they add that? Like a year ago, Ryzu? Like basically whenever they added Doom Horse, they added the Krogdalo Sanctuary. It wasn't a gear wheel before. So before it was 3 slots under your call mount menu. So you only had 3 slots, and then they recently expanded it to 5 slots. And now it's a gear wheel instead of just like a UI menu under your mount button. So it was here basically whenever they added Doom Horse. So like maybe like 2 years ago now, to be honest. It's been around for a while. That also solves the issue with celestial call horns. You know, the celestial call horn that will call your horse like wherever you are in the world. So the nice thing is that you can just put it in your pocket, and if you want to use it on an alt, like right now I'm using on the agent that I just made, right? So you can mate it to other alts from anywhere in the world as long as your horse is inside, right? And then now you can just use it on your alt without needing any of those celestial call horns to call your horse from anywhere, right? So in a way, it's kind of like anti-pay to win. You know, if you work hard, you don't have to pay for the celestial horn for every character you would want it on. Reading the Pentuvala pendant, it says it exchanged for awakening a weapon on release, so it's a placeholder. Oh, that's been a thing for a while. Yeah, Deacon. It's always been the pendant. That's how it was for Wusa when she didn't have her awakening. That's how it was for Megu when she didn't have her awakening. It was a pendant. Yeah, they all got a pendant. So it's not like a sneak peek on the weapon. It's always been like that. It's been a pendant since forever. Since like years ago. This shall be figure out everything in Hyperboost. There you go, Raz. Check out Stefa's link. In family inventory, it would be nice to have it in here, but at the same time I can just use maids to mate it over, so it hasn't been that bad. What do I have to do here again, guys? I got distracted. Oh, here, my black spirit. Hey Jay, since I've gone to the point in AP where I can start doing Orbita, I was wondering for Musa whether Sakura Awakening is better for Orbita to start. I kind of want to say Awakening is safer because you have a lot of range. So there's a lot of attacks in the area where just being ranged makes it a lot safer. So I would probably start with Awakening and then keep your distance if you ever get overwhelmed. The thing that will kill you the most at Orbita is honestly just getting overwhelmed by all the mobs. But with Awakening Musa, you can keep your distance, right? Whereas Suck, you kind of have to be like up close and personal to hit your stuff. So I would recommend start with Awakening in Orbita over Suck. Hey Jay, can Agent use any of the old Karlstein stuff? Deadeye had some nice weapons from those. Do you mean the Karlstein outfits, Auntie? I have never made it myself. You could try. Does he have the Karlstein here ready? Because I know sometimes classes don't have, like, you know, like Wukong recently got his Karlstein, so I don't know if they just added, I don't know if they've added it yet. Usually it comes later, right? Like usually they add a lot of the costumes for the male classes later on newer classes, right? So again, like Wukong got it much later, right? For some of this stuff. Seraph just got hers, right? So you'll probably have to wait some time before they add it for Agent. But I imagine they will because, you know, Seraph got it, Wukong got it. Those are the two newest classes, and now Agent is here. Haven't played Awakening in like 6 months, so that's gonna be fun to try out. Yeah. Hi Ju, welcome in, welcome in. We're leveling up our agent. That's what's up. We're just gonna speed level it real quick. Don't create wildfires. I think it'll be fine. My Doom has controlled burning, you know? And then right after, we're gonna be trying out the brand new spot that they added you, Gavinia Coastal Cliff. Okay, I'm gonna spam through this. And then I remember having this. Hello? Oh, I gotta talk this. How much of my main kit do I have unlocked? Do I have Shift F unlock? I do. Forgotten Seraph at SE is even much better than Set. Really? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, whenever we get a chance to try Pergatum Seraph out, meanwhile, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I feel like they sped up his dashes. He seems much faster dash-wise than in Global Labs. You know? Maybe it's just me. It feels like they sped it up. They sped up the Raboms too. Okay, okay. Okay, what do I have to do here? Complete. They should make his skills all unlock at level 1. I think they have it limited on purpose, just because, you know, if you're a brand new player, do not get overwhelmed. That's my speculation on why they don't have the entire kit unlocked yet. But unlocking the entire kit is like very easy, so I don't think it's like that big of an issue. naturally you will hit level 60 very quickly. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna grab some allergy medicine. Okay, back. Get off your mount to proceed with the quest. Oops. Here, mosquitoes are going wild. Today is hot AF, and yeah, this summer. I prefer winters over summer personally. I'd rather be like between the two extreme temperatures, hot and cold. I'd rather be freezing my butt off than swimming in my own sweat. You know what I mean? Because you could always put on more layers to warm yourself up, right? But you can't take off your skin, you know? Did somebody mention earlier that we can get a free Pentuvala set? Oh, here it is. Reach 51. Okay. It does. I just have to get higher level. Okay. This will delete this. We have so many extra Tuvala revolvers. What the heck? Find seed, we'll just shove that here. We don't need any of these. And then we can just grab old Tuvala stuff, to be honest. Let's just grab old Tuvala stuff. So let's grab old Tuvala necklace, Tuvala earrings. Let's grab a pair of those. Tuvala ring. And Tuvala belts. If you guys didn't know, they changed it so that you can use your old Tuvala sets on seasons, which is nice. So let's grab a helmet, chest, gloves, and boots. And then let's also grab, is this a main hand? Let's grab a main hand. Let's also grab an offhand. And we need an awakening weapon. And then we'll just exchange it over to the weapons. Tuvala main hand exchange, Tuvala sub weapon exchange. And I guess we don't really have an awakening weapon yet, so we'll have like a thing. Oh, we can't use the weapons. Oh wait, actually we just click this. I have a question. Can I redo my pocket watch? I only get the base one. I didn't know you need to bring your awake weapon. I have Hex Sovereign Awakening. When you say pocket watch, do you mean Patrigio's pocket watch that lets you level up to 61, Zoya? I don't think you can redo it, but you can get another one from loyalties if you have any loyalties. If I search pocket watch, just to be specific, this one, right? So look, if you have 5,000 loyalties, you can buy another one. Today it was like 40 degrees Celsius. Oh damn, crazy here in northern Italy. I mean, like for me, I live in Canada, and anything above 25 degrees is already too hot for me, to be honest. Oh, you can buy Tuvala from the blacksmiths, like a pen Tuvala? Do they just give you a pen Tuvala? Do I get a pocket watch here? Here. 25 degrees is already too hot for me personally. My perfect temperature is like 22.5 degrees. That's my perfect temperature. Wait, why didn't it change? Just base Tuvala? Hello? It's not working, guys. It's not working. So that worked. Yeah, it seems like the awakening weapon has worked. The awakening weapon of Agent, the pocket watch. Oh, like you turned it into a hex, Zoya? With the thing that pushes it beyond pen. Is that what you mean? I don't think so. Zoya. But at the same time, I would not continue with that method. So if you had turned it into a hex Tuvala weapon, I actually would advise progressing through it because they're literally going to give you 5 pen black stars total for this hyper boost event, Zoya. So you need 2 pen black stars to make a sovereign weapon. So they're going to straight up give you your main hand, your offhand. So those are you should be prioritizing. So if you're a succession class, you should get 2 main hands, 2 offhands, and 1 awakening weapon. If you're an awakening class, then you would prioritize your awakening weapon. So you will only get 1 main hand black star, 2 awakening pen black stars, and then 2 offhand black stars. So don't worry about the Tuvala stuff, to be honest. Don't worry about it. You're going to replace it soon with the hyper boost event. By the way, chat, remember to do Garmoth. We are in the event also. Oh wait, when is Garmoth spawning? Do we know when it's spawning? Does anybody? Oh, ooh, so much later. Okay. 6 hours. Okay. Do you guys know when Baby Vel spawns? Is there like a timer here for Baby Vel? I don't think so. Anybody know when that spawns? You know what? Maybe I can't exchange it yet because I don't have the succession unlocked. So I'm gonna have to guess that's why. Okay. I don't imagine I can use Kabuas right now. What about regular artifacts? Can I use regular artifacts? Tell me that is compelling. Regular artifacts you could use. Okay. Because I do have a set here. Put up in a picture at the bottom to my life. There, perfect. As a picture of my son and rather time for the For Baby Vel, you also need a ship. It should be in the underwater palace, in which case I should probably park an alt there just to be on time. So why don't we park, I don't know, is our Corsair do anything? Where's our Corsair? Corsair, you're in Heidel. Okay, let's just bring that to Baby Vel so I have a character for Baby Vel. I have Hex Sovereign weapon already. Oh, you do? Oh, my question about the pocket watch on the awakening weapon of the agent, I got the quest already, but I only got the base pocket watch. Can I redo it? So agent doesn't have an awakening class yet, Zoya. So maybe that's why you're getting confused on using it. So unfortunately, you cannot convert an awakening weapon into a main hand weapon because agent doesn't have his awakening weapon yet. That's what you're trying to do, right? So just to like, so we're on the same page here. Is that what you mean by redo? Right? Redo your awakening sovereign weapon into a main hand, in which case I don't think so. You could try sending in a ticket and see if they can reverse it for you, but in game there is no way to reconvert an awakening weapon into a main hand weapon. And again, since you mentioned agent, I'm assuming you're trying to get the weapon over to him, but he doesn't have an awakening weapon yet, so. I think you need to show the awakening weapon to an NPC and you get the same stat placeholder. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do, Gio? Okay. Which NPC is that, Gio? Which NPC is that? I didn't know that. I honestly just logged on and just going off of my knowledge from past experiences with Succession. Like, for example, Wusa and Megu did not have their awakening weapon yet. So I'm just going off of past experiences for that. I just logged on today. So if you guys know the NPC, let me know. What's the NPC called? It's Wacky Toshi, you think, Nathan? Okay, so there's plenty of Wacky Toshis out there. There's one in Velia. It should be like, he should be like somewhere here. There's also another one in Glish for Wacky Toshi in the Elvia realm. There's another Wacky Toshi in Sandrian Bazaar, I know. Oh, his name is Woke Toshi. Woke Toshi? Is it a different Toshi NPC? Is it not Wacky Toshi? This one? Marnie's top assistant? Is there another NPC called Woke Toshi? You can't equip the stat equivalent until you graduate. I'm not sure, but I would imagine so. Yeah, I would imagine Sir Wazo. In Velia, he's near the skill instructor. Yeah, he's usually like standing right here somewhere. Do I just dive in, guys? Okay, so our Corsair is parked at Baby Val whenever we get a chance to do that. What's this? Weekly quests? Running once more. Okay, let's grab this. I will cooperate. Yeah. Okay. Proof of courage. Navigate. Your Corsair is fully naked. Don't you die versus Baby Val. Does he do any damage? I don't have to do this quest line, right? I've done this quest line like a couple times already in the past. I don't think we have to do this, right? Yeah, we'll skip that quest line. We've already done that in the past. Unless you get something for it. If I was in Succession, did the Awakening weapon contribute damage on... So the only point of the Awakening weapon is to give you the stats that you get from putting a Garmoth heart on it, Zoya. Otherwise, it's 100% your main hand weapon without an Awakening. That's how it worked for Succession Megu and Succession Wusa when they didn't have their Awakening weapon yet. So the only reason to have it is to get the bonus stats, like the 10... here, let me show you. So like you see how this has 10 monsters, 10 adventure AP, and then 45 monster AP, and then also 3 crit damage, and then also you get your 2 crystal slots. So that is the point of the pocket watch, is to give you those stats that you would have gotten from equipping a sovereign weapon. Otherwise, 100% of your main hand is what is for Succession if Awakening is not out yet. Yeah. Again, that's how it worked in the past. I don't know if they've changed it, but yeah, that's how it would work. Okay, let's go level up our agent. I just want to grab some water real quick, guys. Give me like uno minuto. We're gonna auto path over to Trader's Graveyard and just do some power leveling. And I just want to again just quickly grab some water. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. I'm gonna force ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Bye. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Okay, so I think we've got all of our XP stuff going here. Let's pop a cron meal. We'll pop our stuff once we get over there, actually. And then we'll power level. Ooh. Thank you, Geo, for being our DJ for today. This high energy stuff is really good. Thank you. Let me add these to my playlist, actually. Add to playlists. There we go. Feel like such a hobo in my Dimchi armor? Oh no. Some people love the Dimchi armor. It's a classic. Looks like a lot of people are here too. They know about this spot. That's okay. Okay, let's pop our stuff here. So let's pop a tent buff. Repair, villa. Tent. Okay, do this. Pop. Oh, simple alchemy. This. You perma rock the Dimchi armor, yeah. Yeah, give it a try, Kevin. Make sure you have 100% knockback and float resist. That will make it a lot more comfy. Always be running 100% resist at any spot that you're grinding in. Pop this. Let's pop all of those. We're gonna giga buff this. Let's pop a beast draft as well. And then pop this. That's life, that's skill XP, this one. Okay. Guys, I think we're good. I think we've got enough XP buffs. Do we have any Halloween candy? Looks like somebody's here too. Everybody's here, what the heck? Everybody knows about Trader's Graveyard now? I grabbed the bubbly from the fridge. Anybody else like bubbly? There's just something about the carbonated water that makes it addicting, guys. Agent, PvP class, low PvE damage and difficult to position. I'm started waiting for Awakening. There's usually a lot of tuning stuff that happens over the next weeks. That's happened with Seraph, that's happened with Wukong, that's happened with every class that's come out, kind of. So if you're not liking what you see now, right, just wait for some adjustments and tuning. If anything, if you do want to get started with this class, the best thing you could do is start learning the muscle memory. Right? Don't worry too much about the performance and numbers. If you do want to dedicate time on a specific class, get started right away to learn the muscle memory. That will help you out more in the long run than waiting for some PvE or PvP buffs. I promise you, you'll have a much better experience. Okay. I think we've got everything going for buffs. Any other buffs we got? I think we're good. Okay. Oh, horse buffs. Let's get some horse buffs. Actually, we'll be using our horse anyways. Oh shoot. Let's put this on hotbar here. Let's also put. Do we have any carrot juice? Yes, we do have some carrot juice. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for the mobs. Where are the mobs at? There they are. We're just gonna get stuck. There we go. Yeah, the Mount Giga carries this. And then once we get higher level, we can just hit them ourselves. But for now, our mount will carry our low accuracy for being low level. Oh, I missed. There we go. What's the level currently right now? 42. Okay. Dang, 42 in 2 minutes? It's pretty good, guys. Oh my god, this spot is so good. Okay, we're almost 49. Okay, we're 49. Let's talk to our black spirits. Oh shoot, they're attacking me. There we go. My accessories are full knob and deck now. Let's go. How cute is your agent? I just have the default one for agent. I didn't really do any customization, to be honest, Jessica. We just have the default setup. We'll customize them later. I just want to get the action going, you know? Okay. Hi Kern, welcome in. We're just power leveling our agent right now. This is one of the best ways I found to power level yourself, is you use your Doom Horse or Crocodile Horse to just kill the mobs when you're low level. We're already level 52 and it's been like 5 minutes. Because if you're like level 10, right, because I was here at level 10, you can't hit the mobs, right, because your accuracy is super low, but your horse for some reason bypasses it. So I've been using this method to level up a character on seasons. Otherwise, I would use the tag system to level up another character. But since I have a season character right now, I can't. So this is the next best thing I could do to power level it. Okay, we're at 54 now. Now I need to invest in Fallen Gods. I'm 383 for 28. Ooh. They did just lower the pity on it. So lonely Wolfie. We might be able to just hit them now, to be honest. Oh my gosh. I think we should be good. Let's put our horse in our pocket and see if we can just attack it regularly ourselves. Let's pop this. When do we unlock our Succession? Can we get it at 56? Can I do the quest line now? Oh, maybe we should just do that real quick. Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's do that first. Where does it take me? Oh, talk to the black spirit. This one. Oh my god, peak video questing, guys. Go, go, go! Do you see how fast little Jay's going? Holy. He's spamming that R key. I think that's it. Okay, what do we do next here? Talk to the black spirit to complete it. I thought I did. No? Ah. Guys? Talk to the black spirit where? Memories have to be regained. Oh. I have to go to Medaya. Oh, okay. Let's use a traveler's map to just go to Calpheon. Okay. Just a quick one for Agent Awakening. Do we need to extract Garmoth from main and apply it on the agent's one when tagging? I'm not 100% sure. I have yet to tag my agent. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Okay, so Roselia said, oh yeah, people mentioned this earlier. You can talk to Wacky Toshi, which he should be in most towns. And I think you just show your awakening weapon. Yeah, I showed your sovereign weapon. Try that, Droxy. Yeah, go to Wacky Toshi. We have yet to do it ourselves, so I'm not 100% sure, but it should be pretty straightforward. I imagine it's not too difficult to figure out. So head over to Wacky Toshi, show him your stuff, and I think that should be it, pretty much. It will give a Nav pocket watch. Okay. So you just show him the weapon, and it will give you an equivalent weapon of the pocket watch level. Okay. Oh, you have to get a quest. Okay. Oh, it's a suck. Okay, thank you, G. Okay. I don't think I can do it right away, right? I imagine. Can you equip the pocket watch on seasons? Because I would imagine you have to wait until after you graduate, right? Which, you know, we won't spend too much time in seasons. After graduation. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Take Honor Taritas outfit from Special Growth Quest. It's nice outfit. Oh, really? Do I have that one? Might Hercules. Oh, I don't think we got it. It's okay. I think we got Hercules, Dobart. It's all right. Onigagi. We'll get it. I think I already picked it already. Actually, speaking of outfits, guys. Do I have it in my mail? Yes. Yes, we get to show off the new outfit today, guys. Hold up. Wait a minute. We'll do it on our agent, actually. Okay, here we go. Lifeguard outfit. Okay, so let's see how it looks baseline on our... Oh, shit. He just has it out. Guys, he just has everything out. What the hell? Jeez. Oh, I had the cape off by default. What the heck? I didn't do that by default. Okay, so here is the outfit by default. I don't know if I like the hairstyle, guys. You know? I don't know if I like the hairstyle. Oh, the visor. I think the visor looks a little bit better, you know? So here's the outfit default, guys. Let's go into sunlight. Here we go. So he's got the lifeguard outfit. He's got his pits out. He's got everything out. Dang, that's short. These are short shorts, guys. Those are some short shorts. Holy. Why do I feel like sometimes the BDO classes have really big hands? You know? You know what I mean? I feel like the BDO classes just have naturally big hands. Maybe it's just me. You know? You know what to say about guys with big hands, you know? They got a really big heart. You know what I mean? Oh, they got the Black Spirit icon right where his heart is. Yeah. Big gloves? Yeah, big gloves, Auntie. Yeah. Where's the female fit? We had opened it on our agent. So no female fit. I thought you were gonna say wiener. No, of course not. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Okay, so this is without the visor. I don't know if I like the hairstyle too much. I feel like the visor looks a little bit better, you know? So maybe we'll keep the visor on. And then the cape just literally hides his shirt. Jesus. Here we go. You know, summer outfit, guys. You know, okay, let's do a little bit of dyeing. Let's do a little dye job, you know, on our agent. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we can dye here. Okay, we can dye the shorts. We could dye his little short booty shorts. So here's a tip, guys. Click dye all parts and then use Murph's palette to get a vibe check. Okay, it's really nice to just get a vibe check. What kind of vibe we looking for here, guys? You know? What kind of vibe? Let's check the other dyes too. I feel like a purple color, you know? I feel like we're vibing a little bit of a purple color, you know? Let's go like a pastel purple color. Let's try that. And then we'll have the outline as, let's see, how should we outline it? Wusa purple, yeah. Maybe like a brown color? Maybe just white, you know? Save. Where does this change? this one. Maybe we do like a gold color, you know, for this. Wake. Coffee in the morning, a sugar or tea. Okay, that looks kind of nice. Yeah, let's do a little bit of gold. The shirt. Oh, dang. That kind of looks good. The brown looks kind of good, guys. Sorry, I'm too busy with the end game of BDO, guys. This is the end game, the true end game of BDO. Fashion. Ooh, that kind of looks good. The Kepler dye. Okay, so this one is that one. I kind of want to make this gold. That kind of looks good too with the gold, right? And this one, the collar. We'll also make that Kaplan. I feel like it should be a different color to contrast, so maybe this one, but in the Kaplan dye. What about the booty shorts? Should we make the booty shorts Kaplan dye too? The shininess? Oh shit. Yeah, now you can see all the angles. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can definitely see all the angles. Okay, I think we're good here. I think that looks fine, right? I feel like the collar should be something different. I don't know. How does it look like this? I think that looks okay too. A little bit of gold. I know. What does it look like if it's like that? And the metallic color. I think we'll make the color the same. Okay, I do kind of want to make the tie a little pop out, like this part. What's that one under? That one. Maybe we'll make this like another gold color too. Yeah, there we go. So it kind of pops out a bit. Okay. And then the tie, should we make this also kind of? Yeah, we'll make the tie as well. This one, yeah, I think that works better. So it kind of like matches, you know? We got the purple booty shorts. Nice. Okay, dye. Okay, now we do the wristband. Hey Jay, what do you think we should do with the Gem of Primordial if we already have all sovereign weapons? The Gem of Primordial. I think you just can't use it then. Right? The catch-up mechanics, like the hyper boost stuff, K-Sag is a way to catch up people who are not there yet. So if you're already there, then it's not for you, right? Like the hyper boost is not for people who are 850 gear score plus. So, you know, you don't really have to worry about it. You just shove it in. Can you melt them, Joska? Try melting it, K-Sag, see what happens. Thought I tuned into National Geographic stream for a second because of that massive hog. Is there any site for paste image allowed in the chat? Do you know how to link a Discord image, Oni? So here's an easy way to link a Discord image is you press Windows Shift S, and then it'll go into screenshot mode, and then you just do that, and it will copy it to your clipboard, and then you post it in like a private Discord server, right? And then once you post it in a private Discord server, you can right click it and click copy image link, and then this would be the link for that, right? So that would be the easiest way to share an image is you would Windows Shift S, drag the cropped image, paste it in a random Discord, preferably a private Discord, like you know, a Discord by yourself, right? And then you have an image link, and then copy the image link, and then send it over. That would be the easiest way to share images. Do you want me to send a screenshot of the in-game item in Discord? That might be the awakening weapon. Yeah, go for it. Okay, let's dye the rest of this. Let's make this a gold color. You can't go wrong with gold, right? White watch? That looks kind of good, right? Dye. Perfect. Then we got the shoes. The shoes. Okay, we'll take a look, Wolfie, right after we finish the dye. The toesies. BDO. We need better feet in the game. Can we get better feet models? You know? Like my toes look like they're webbed. I got webbed toes. Ooh, I know. We'll make this the purple one. Hold on. Let's grab the thing here. Save. Select color. There we go. And we have it at Kepler. Save. Perfect. Then we have this one. Yeah, I mean, look, that looks fine like that, to be honest. Yeah. So it matches the shirt. Perfect. Dye. Okay, nice. Now we just need to dye the oh. Now we need to dye the visor. That was the wrong toggle, guys. Wrong toggle. Okay, got this. So that one's gonna be the Kaplan. This one is gonna be this one. Perfect. Oh, we got the red at the back. Let's also make that purple. Perfect. There we go. That's it. I think that looks pretty good, no? Okay, one thing I want to adjust is actually this, the tie thingy. I kind of want to make it more purple. You know? So it like kind of pops out. This one. I feel like if you click this, that looks better. Yeah, because it's like more cohesive, right? So we got the main color and the accent color, right? Accent color is like it's like a light silvery beige color, and then we've got the purple color as the accent color, right? And we've got the elements of it on the shoes, the shorts, the neck, the whistle, and the hat, the visor. Perfect. All right. I wonder if we can incorporate it into the watch as well. Guys, again, this is the end game of BDO, so make sure you're paying attention carefully. I kind of think we should make this purple too, you know? We make that purple as well. And then this side part, okay, let me try something. Does that look better like silvery? Or does this look better with the Kaplan? Ooh, I think I like that side. Yeah. There we go. We have three elements now. We have the purple, we have the silvery beige color, right? And then we have the gold color here. Perfect. Done. Done, guys. Dang. Okay. He looks so summery in this outfit. The lighting, though. It's so summery looking. There we go. This is the outfit, guys. It is the lifeguard outfit for a BDO. I think it looks pretty good. Sponsored by Black Desert Online. So this is what it looks like without the visor and the shirt. If you guys wanted to see. This is the outfit. Dang. It looks good, guys. We'll be distracted all day. The flattest ass? Yeah, it could be better. Better than Sage. Have you guys seen Sage's ass? Oh my god. Sage's ass is like concaved. Okay. Now we're done with that. Let's go do our succession. Since I don't main or tag my Shy, as I use her for trading, sometimes I want to pull her out to buff for friends in grind zones. I'm thinking of making her main and sub weapon sovereign, fallen god to duo, free cares that she'll be fine. You don't have to do armors or accessories, Sinistrum. So what you can do is just tag the weapons with your main and your tag, and then you can maid over the rest of your stuff because it's not locked, right? So when you're tagging, all you have to do is only do the weapons, and then you can just transfer over your accessories and all your armors and your artifacts and your alchemy stone by itself. That's how you would do it, and then you would just need to work on and invest on your weapons. Because then you could use all three, right? For your main, your tag, and your Shy, you can use all three for your armors, your accessories, your everything else. Just not the weapons, right? Is not tradable. Check link before I post in chat. In Discord for somebody who was linking. Oh, it's like the one you posted before. Okay, hold on. Oh, is this the Dobart one? Onikage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, his base outfits look great. So if you don't have an outfit, you can use the base outfit and it'll still look pretty good, yeah. And then I think Wolfie had another link that we were waiting on too. Ooh, Hexround Reaper. From his scythe sprang flame and black bullets, keen and swift. Dang, okay. So it's most likely going to be a scythe, guys. Yeah. There's a good chance his awakening weapon is a scythe. There's so much like lore kind of hinting towards that, right? So I feel like it's safe to say that his weapon is going to be a scythe. I would be surprised if it wasn't a scythe. You know what I mean? I would be very surprised if it's not a scythe. Okay, if it isn't a scythe, but it's still related to the sorcerers, what weapon would it be? You know? A scythe gun, yeah. It does have scythe and bullets, right? In the text. They did say he was related to Sork in some ways. Yeah, it's probably a gun scythe, some sort of gun scythe related. Weapon would be cool. Yeah, I'm sure his weapon would be very. I feel like BDO does a really good job with making us like having unique weapons in the game. You know, surprising us. I was definitely surprised with the rocket launcher from Deadeye. Right, I did not expect a rocket launcher to be part of her weapon kit, you know. Get on your favorite song. It's a good shout that you can just hard swap your armor and accessories instead of full gear copy. Yeah. I'll consider it. I don't have infinite maids though. I need so many more. That would be the next best option, Sinistrum. I mean, whenever you have events going and there's an option to buy the storage maid, not buy the storage maid, but get the storage maid, because recently I just got an event item right? I think I've gotten like 3 maids in like just like recently in the previous events, just to pick up because there's like a choice between like, oh, would you like the maid or would you like 50 artisans memories? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm definitely taking the maid over the 15 artisans memories, you know? So whenever there's a chance in events to pick up a maid, pick up the maid. Have 300 of each. We have 85 storages and 68 central markets. Most of these, I would say like half of them are bought whenever there's a sale. But I want to say like most of the, like the other half is like just from events over the past basically 9 years now of playing BDO. They've had a lot of events where they just give up maids. Wait, what do I have to do here? Defeat the test subjects. Oh. Yeah, I feel like they definitely sped up his animations, guys. They definitely sped up his animations. It's much faster for his movement. 35 storage, that's definitely enough for swapping your stuff. So just know, how many maids to be comfortable with endgame grinding? Like constantly using maid without having to stack my horse or wait for maid CD. So most of the time, the trash weighs about 0.10, right? Most of the time. And maybe you're making between like 15, 20, maybe up to 30k trash per hour, depending on the grind spot you're in, or if you're using agros. So that would be about 3,000 weight. And each maid can hold up to 200. Is it 200, guys? Let's check. Let's grab 1,000 trash here. $333. So wait, 333 times is that 100 weight? Yeah, about 100 weight. So each mate is about 100 weight to transfer in which case maybe like 15-ish mates, because you can use it every 20 minutes, right? Maybe like 10-15 storage mates to just be comfortable all around. All trash after early game is 0.3. Is it 0.3 hero? When you make a seasonal character, do I have to skip the story? Do I have to do the story skip after Red Nose? Do you have a choice to do the main story, which is regular questline, or do the simplified questline, if that's what you're asking, MBK? And I recommend just doing the simplified questline so that you just quest. So you just do your levels to do the questing, basically. And if you didn't know, you can also keybind your maids too. Sir Gunalot. Your name's Sir Gunalot. But basically you go hotkeys, go to quick hotkeys, click show list all. So I have so this is transfusion, which is my crystals. So I have that binded. I have my maids in storage on Alt 3, butler and maid for central market on Alt 4. I have my campsite on Alt 1. So that helps a lot with managing your inventory while you're grinding, is just binding it. So make sure you do that. And again, always wait for sales. If you're gonna buy maids or if you're gonna buy anything in the pro shop, make sure you always wait for a sale. I'd say if you're doing Ezreal, you would want around 50 to 60 to not touch your horse, maybe 70 if you're pushing trash loot. I think at that point you would just use your horse. I don't know if I would recommend getting 50 maids just to grind Ezreal Islands. I would say like 15 to 20 is a good amount for the rest of your BDO life, to be honest. That's like a comfortable amount. Anything more like that's like very extra, you know, that you would want to get just from like events and stuff, which they have been giving out maids in events lately. But I definitely would not recommend just picking up 50 maids all in one go just so you could grind a specific grind zone. You'll be fine with like 15 to 20, I promise. That should be good for like the entirety of your BDO career. They need to just make all trash loot weigh 0.1, to be honest. In my opinion. All trash loot 0.1. Most angry spots you need 30 to 40 maids. Try it out first, Zugranalot. Try 15 to 20 if you have 15 to 20 and see how that feels. You're all oiled up? Yeah, we're dang guys, he is oiled up. What the frick? Is that part of the skin? Is this part of the outfit? Why is he so like sweaty back there? Holy moly. Music is dank AF during this quest. Oh, you're enjoying the music, Soulfie? Thank you. And if anybody wants to also suggest some music, I do have a song request command at the top right. So if you want to be our DJ for tonight, feel free to do so. Only restrictions is like, you know, play like good music. You know what I mean? Play music that you would listen to while grinding. You know what I mean? Usually just like upbeat, catchy. One time somebody tried to link a like podcast and I'm like, oh, that's not music. I mean, I guess you would listen to it while you're grinding, maybe a podcast, but like, you know, I'm trying to listen to the music, not a podcast, you know? We can just sense this. Push up on your body. You know it already on the body. It's actually really nice I tried this class out in Global Labs because I know what my buttons do now. I know how to play the class. I hope the awakening weapon for Agent is interesting. I don't like his gun. So there's already some hints lore-wise into what his weapon will be. and it seems like it's pointing towards a gun scythe to be it, according to some of the lore entries in the game already. So they talk about a character called Gannicus in BDO. I don't think we've ever seen Gannicus in BDO itself, but there's lore entries on it, and his entries point towards a gun scythe. Someone actually posted it. I think Wolfie, was it Wolfie who posted it? Somebody posted the entries on my Discord if you guys wanted to see what the entries are in the general chat of my Discord. Grim Reaper, yeah, he's also calling him a Grim Reaper too, so there's a good chance he might use a gun scythe, guys. You think it's just a scythe and the gun is alluding to his pre-awakening skills. Okay. I feel like a scythe would be a little bit boring by itself, personally, aesthetically. And it would definitely be much more interesting if it was a gun scythe, you know? What's going on here? Marnie? Something right to me. Hello, Marnie? Ooh, a cutscene. Agent G, it's finally time for your first mission. Are you ready? Do you remember what the mission is? Assault on the Langston gang. The final objective is total elimination. Good, it should be a breeze for you. Of course, sir. Oh, so they were working together. Oh, it's Deadeye. It's Liv. Wait, is Liv in the Langston gang? Is that why they were fighting? Secret Service Agent G, what the heck? He's like a spy. Wait, who's this? Wait, is this Agent? Did he fail? Olivia Lucy Canary. Oh my god. Why is Marnie becoming unlikable? You know? Why is he becoming an unlikable character, huh? Is he gonna be like a villain or something? Dang, that looks like Leon when he got tied up by that one guy in RE9, you know? There's no way they didn't use Leon as a reference. That's Leon! That's literally Leon! Will you vanish from this world? Oh, in exchange, you will vanish from this world. Oh. So they made a deal. To Black Desert. Oh. Don't tell me you're acting like a betrayed pup just because I brought Liv over here. Oh. You never said anything about dragging her into your damned experiment. Don't get hung up on such trivial matters. As long as she's well, does it really matter which world she's in? In fact, thanks to me, you siblings won't have to deal with the messy complications of your world. If anything, this is better. Oh. Where is Liv now? Somewhere in the world, probably. I couldn't possibly know where she goes. Don't be too disappointed. Would you prefer me to be watching her every move? Besides, Liv has been desperately looking for you too, so you're bound to cross paths as you travel this world. It's your destiny after all, especially now that your times are aligned. Times are aligned? Okay, so I had a theory before that Agent, right, in the trailer, remember when Liv was fighting Agent in the trailer? They didn't recognize, well, at least, you know, well, they didn't recognize each other at first, right? At least in the trailer. I don't know if this is like canon to the rest of the story, but for some reason they were fighting each other and they didn't know, right? Until they saw this keepsake, right, on the ground, like this like locket or something, right? And they're like, oh yeah, I know you, something like that. And then she said like, oh, you're all grown up now, right? That means they haven't seen each other for a long time. And I'm thinking maybe they were on different timelines, and then Marnie brought them, because he just mentioned, oh, now you're at the same times, right? Quote unquote quotation marks, and it's highlighted times. So maybe they were on different timelines or something. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm just like brainstorming stuff. Bite the bullet. But first, it seems you've forgotten a few things I taught you when you lost your memories. I had, oh, teaching me how to play the class. Yeah. Shall we start with the revolver? Tab. Good, you didn't forget how to hold a gun. Then, let's jump straight into training. We'll start with closing the distance. WFT's Mayhem. Time to take advantage. WLMB. Q. Shift LMB. Bam. Are you farming the new spot on Agent? Probably with my Wusa first. I'm not too confident with my Agent. You know what I mean? Wear your clothes. What do you mean? He has clothes on. Now then, it seems my work here is done. I shall take my leave now. See you again, my star trainee. Hey. One thing that always perplexes me is Frederick and Latte from Shuriken, since Nabrika, Suckstriker, Garud, took Berserker, Bakata's Awakening Warrior. Those are 3 male equivalents. Latte is dual hammers like Scholar, and Frederick is shield and 2-handed hammer in one hand. Aren't they missing 2 male classes? That's a very specific observation, Sinistrum. I think they just have those mobs there to just be those mobs, not necessarily to include every class. You know what I mean? So I think those are just mobs based off the classes just to be mobs there. I don't think they mean to include all the classes into that grind spot. But I do know there's a new grind spot in Irania Part 2 that will feature a lot of the mobs. Actually, there's already mob classes that you fight in Idania Part 1. It's called Dark Energy Floodlands, these ones. These are corrupted versions of the BDO classes. There's like a lawn in there. There's a corsair in there, and I saw that in Idane Part 2, there's a in Elion's domain. There's a party grind spot, and you're fighting. It's like, it's not really corrupted. I guess they're kind of corrupted, but they're like Elion's followers. And I saw there was like a Valkyrie there, in the thing. So we'll definitely be fighting more class, you know, class-based monsters in the game. Class-based mobs. Okay, so now that the succession is done, let's go set up. Hold on. Let's go finish off leveling the character up, actually. Heartbreaker. A whistle doesn't count. Oh, it's covering up some stuff, yeah, you know. Dang, the ass shot, guys. Are you sure he doesn't have an ass? Looks like he has an ass to me. Huh? Was Liv sent to the correct time? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of lore stuff here. Hiccup. Timeline. You even left Gannicus etched into history. Oh! Wait a minute. What? So wait, he's Gannicus. Right? That's what that kind of means, right? So I think the timeline thing is correct. Is that maybe he was sent to like a different timeline, right? Hundreds of years in the past. Yeah. And so because he was like really good at it, like he made a name for himself in the past, and they called him Gannicus. Oh my god. I think he's Gannicus himself. Yeah. I think that's what the lore means here. Of course, thanks to data from your little detour, I was able to make necessary adjustments and bring her straight to this era. Building on that success, I stabilized the wormhole generator, which is how I was able to pull forward you to the present time as well. Then you just have to run off with that witch. Oh, Elezra, Monka. It's always Elezra. Are you different from Salvatore, Marnie? What exactly is tickling that little brain of yours? Whether your instructor and that man before you are one and the same? Some degree anyway. He is me, I am me, and yet I am not quite that me. There's like, I guess it's like maybe Marnie from different timelines. That's what I'm thinking. What's your deal with my sister? She's a fine business partner and collaborator, a friend I get along with, if you want to put it that way. Our interests simply aligned. It's a choice she made. Oh, interesting. Taking you in as trainee or using it as test subject? Pure coincidence. I, over there, joined the federal government to find something. You turned out to be the perfect specimen. Crossing dimensions is no feat. You were tremendous help. Okay. Oh, that's Liv. Thanks for surviving. Your big sis is gonna find you real soon. Oh, cute. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, guys. Is Marnie had sent him, right? It said that Marnie sent him hundreds of years into the past of BDO, right? And he ended up making a name for himself, and people, I guess, called him Gannicus, and he's tied to the lore of Tariff somehow, right? Maybe Gannicus had helped Karshan or something like that, potentially, with the war or something. Remember they had like a war like to protect Tariff or something like that, right? I think I remember that in the sorceress lore, right? The Karshan had to protect the town of Tariff from something. I can't remember exactly what it was, right? And somehow they're connected, right? That's what I'm thinking. Basically isekai, yeah. Think a baby to miss me. Okay. Let's go finish off the... We unlocked Succession, right? Yes. So now we can get these Succession versions. Can I not pick up the Succession version, guys? How come I can't get this one? Don't be fame. Yeah, I can't get Prime Concealed Weapon, guys. Why not? Oh, it's probably because I need an Awakening Weapon, right? To Vala Pendant. Can't be used in your current state. Am I not done the Succession questline, guys? One track hearts. Oh, you know, I'm dumb. I need 57 or higher. I'm dumb. I need to level up a little bit more. I'm dumb. Oops. Okay. I guess the fastest way would be Underground Gyphins, guys? Maybe? If I go Underground Gyphins. It has no appeal. It has no appeal. I wanna be... Okay, that was some interesting lore there. I know I wanna be. Self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh no. Wait, can we even do Underground Gyphins with our gear? Probably not. I'm at 694. Miramok, you think Miramok would be good? Okay, yeah, I'll head to Miramok. True. Talk like a machine. These adventure seals. Where did I keep them, guys? Was it on my witch that I had these? Is that event over, I'm assuming? Maybe they took it out. Does anybody remember? Can I still do the quest to get more things or not? Like more of the tokens? Can I still do the quest to get more of the tokens or nah? Is it over? It's in your currency stat? Yeah, but I remember having the item. Oh, it's gone, right? It's probably got him. It's gone. Okay, dang. Okay, I missed out on one hammer, unfortunately. Because I had like a bunch of books that I kept forgetting to do. Yeah, these ones. So we only got one hammer. I mean, it's only 1,000 cron stones. Oh well. I want a class based off Iron Shield from Helms. Dual shields like on Dark Swords. A shield class. Oh. They do have plenty of shield classes already. Do you mean just like using a shield as a weapon? How do we get the agent seals? Just leveling up the agent? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty sure. Looks like I've already got 2 agent seals. Looks like they might give us in the challenge, yeah. So when the reset happens in about 25 minutes, we'll probably get one of these things, and then we can accept a quest to get some agent seals, yeah. Defeat 500 monsters. So it's basically the quest from last, like the currency one, this one. Where is it? This one, the recorded adventure seal. It's basically this one, but it's for agent this time. So you're gonna have to wait for that. When we kiss. Passionate cheer. It's when we have so hard again. You also get them when grinding. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. Get them while grinding too. Tell your girlfriend. Let me just clean up my inventory here real quick. I have a bunch of shoot. No, just won't be me and you. Event speed loader. Oh shit. Oh, this one doesn't give. I'm assuming the adventurer's tome is gone, right? With the 10 monster DR. Damn, that would have been so nice for the new spot. Right now, I'm still her friend. I need to get 2 of these. The talk. It's not. These Asian seals feel way too common while grinding to be 1 cron each. Wait, they're worth 1 cron each? Really? These agent seals? Oh dang, you can exchange them for just 1 cron each. That's great. That's huge, guys. Pop this. Okay, let's pop all this stuff, guys. I said you want a new friend. Okay. I guess I could pop a level 1 with scroll. Grinding for XP? Yes. We're actually almost 57. These are giving a ton of XP. We literally got 50% XP in like less than a pack. We are only 56 though. There we go, 57. Nice. Now we can get Prime Concealed Weapon, Reaper, WE. Okay, we can't get that one yet. We need to always get the Prime versions. Anything else that we need to make Prime? This one? Prime. Can I get the Prime version of this one yet? Not yet. I guess we can get the absolute version first. Hex round. We can get that one now. So now we can use our C skill, right? Yeah, we can. Is this spot a group spot? The Mirmox? Yeah. It's always been a group spot, Shimiya. For a while now. But you can just solo it. Did you tag or are you in Tuvala? I'm on seasons. I'm on seasons. Oh, we can do 100%, guys. 100% go. Boom. Okay, it didn't do as much damage as I thought. We are only level 56, so we don't have the full setup yet. You're at 500,000 decade trash since my last compass piece. We're at the feeling of my account is bugged. Well, RNG's RNG, slow roll. So is this your first time grinding for like a treasure piece, slow roll? 2 shields would be perma frontal guard either side's. Hell, if he's got a third on his back, it's 360 for like a 3 shield class. I see. We'll see. I do feel okay. I don't find shields that interesting personally as a weapon. They're more like an accessory, you know. But I do know, like, you know, I don't know the potential of shields, yes, but I just think of them aesthetically not the most interesting weapon for me personally. Oh, I don't have my mana.
System says Cesario just raided us with
Cesario! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. Hello, hi. Everybody, yes, Privyet, Privyet. I don't know anything else in Russian, just Privyet. Hello. We're doing the new class here, Agent. We got the new lifeguard outfit on him, so he's all nice and lubed up, you know, for the grind. We can probably just grind like this, to be honest.
Us with a party of 34.
Oh my god, is it Aramnita as well? Oh my god. Hi, Aramnita. Aramnita, are you back? It's been a while since we last talked, Aramnita. How have you been? I know you recently had children. A child. I made a little shy. Hopefully that's been okay. He's naked. No, he's got clothes on. He's got enough clothes on, you know? Just enough. You know? Oh, I just transferred BSR. It's fine. We use 100%. Watch this. Oh, we're so cool. Oh my god. Wow. The agent is going commando? Exactly. Yeah. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Welcome in. For one whole stream a month. I see. Are you trying out the new class? Did you get all your free stuff, I'm assuming? Did you get anything good? Any good taps, maybe? Takamine, thank you so much for the follow. And Morphe, as well as Nazilia Biba. I'm sorry if I butchered name. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Also, Cesario and Aramnita, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your streams. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you guys entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Or we can hang out. Yes, go get some rest, Aramnita. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Oh yeah, Dave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just trying out the new class here. We're leveling it up to 60 right now. Then once we get it to 60, we'll get the full kit going. And Cass, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry I can't speak any Russian for everybody in Cesario's stream. Ooh, we leveled up, nice. Get some new skills now. Can I get Mozambique? Yes, we can get the Prime Mozambique now. Prime this one. Can I get Absolute Reapers? Not yet. We need 57 or higher. Huh? How come I can't get this then? Unavailable during the cooldown? Interesting. So for some reason the shift Q gives down attack for 5%, but this one doesn't. I don't know why I can't get this one. Oh, 50. Oh, it is 59. It's 59 or higher. That's why. Okay. I'm an idiot. What about this one? Can I get? Yes, I can. I can get this one. Okay. That one. Okay. Just say Privyet brat. Okay. What does that mean? I know Privyet means hello, right? Hi, hello, hi. What does brat mean? Bro, I see. Hello, bro, I see. Well, hello. Privyet. Am I saying it is right? Is it brat? Brat? Like brat? I am? Okay, Pog. I think Traders is a little bit better XP. It took me around. Oh, you think I should go Traders Graveyard? Okay, yeah, we could do that. I think Traders Graveyard is also more interesting of a grind spot than Mirmok, in my opinion, too. So let's go Traders Graveyard. It's not too far from here, actually. Rotating shield with blades around it, circular buzzsaw, and a spike in the middle for good measure. Attach him with chains and throw him around in place. Oh. Is there a word to describe all of that for a specific weapon, you know? Maybe there's a specific weapon just like that, you know? A shield blade with chains, you know? Chain blade. Chain shield. Muskin in a nutshell. Really? I thought Muskin punches people. No? Molten Visage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just leveling up the new class. We just got to 58. We just need a few more levels to finish it off for seasons. And then we'll tag our agent. Oh, you meant beg. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, Muskin like punches people. I know. Have you tried him on Frog's agent? In the Global Labs? No, we did not try agent on the Global Labs with Frogs. We only did Dark Seekers, the new Golem spot, and Star's End with agent. And now we're leveling it up on the live servers. We are the warriors that built this town. Do I have any beast drafts? I do. Let's pop that too. What was your average on Star's End without Agris? I didn't really keep track of trash per hour at Star's End in the Global Labs Notfism, but if you wanted to see how I did, here is a video. So here's my experience on Agent on the Global Labs. So I did hear that he did get improved, and I can already feel the speed changes. Like, he does feel a lot faster, especially with his dashes. They seem a lot faster on live servers. So whatever you see in Global Labs, right? Like, it's already improved from then, right? But yeah, take a look at that video. You can see how he does on Global Labs, and then kind of like make an adjustment in your mind, like, oh yeah, this is how it is on live servers since they buffed it, you know? Is Jimothy playing with you? My raccoon? Yeah, my raccoon is the one playing for me. Dang, the 100% looks so cool. Yeah, it just takes a while to cast. How do you get those agent seals? Just from regular grinding, and also there should be a Y tab event coming up that will give you something called oops, something called Agent Adventurer Subjugation. These purple scrolls. So you'll eventually get these. So I've gotten already a few from grinding. I haven't grinded very much, by the way. And then you'll get like 300 seals from this too. So grinding, and from this as well. And I imagine from life skilling too, right? Like usually when they give you seals with grinding, you'll get seals from like fishing and gathering as well, probably, most likely. I don't know if I like the E skill, guys. This one, when you like punch forward. I feel like I should lock that, you know? Let's lock spin kick and the pistol whip. PvP only? Yeah, it seems like a PvP skill, yeah. .180 camera flips, it keeps disorienting me, but it keeps you focused. You don't have to use them, to be honest, Raz. You can loop the skills without using the 180 stuff. I would only use the 180 stuff if you're trying to get behind mobs, right? Like that. Like if you're trying to go behind mobs. Otherwise, you can loop the rest of his skills without having to use the 360 or 180 stuff. Pew! Did you already get it to 61, Raz? Mm-hmm. 58 before you're back. When I see. Is the drops starting now? Yes. Almighty Earth. So here are the drops details, guys. I just updated my command for it. But if you do watch Twitch for this week until, where is it? Until August 17th. So for the next 2 weeks, you'll get some seals, 2 hours, Monday to Friday, 50 seals, and then 100 seals. And then you'll also get a bunch of this stuff too. So make sure you're picking all that stuff up while you're watching some video streams. Bingo marbles, not yet, Raz. You haven't announced when we're doing that yet. I did receive the codes though. I just got the codes yesterday. When is the thing that starts as the 1,000 crons a day? I believe that should have started now. No? Where is it? Attendance reward. Where is the attendance reward? Login reward. It should be today at reset. So 3 minutes? Should be in like 3 minutes from now whenever reset happens. Because the things are expiring. Yeah, previous login rewards are expiring like literally today. So it should be the following reset. Jay, I just got pen double earring. I'm full oct accessories. Should I sell to convert to Karazad? Oh, should I sell or convert to Karazad? I'm not 100% sure on the math behind it, lucky bastard. I do know a lot of people are enhancing to Nav from Pen Karazad because there's a lot of like support for it, and then from there they convert to Alketa or Ekleta accessories. So I know a lot of people are doing that method. I mean, you have a lot of different options. I just don't know the math behind it. Lucky bastard. I'm sure there's like an optimal one that someone's gonna make, but anything math related or spreadsheet related, I'm not. I think Byrog might have it on his BDO workshop. So if you go to Byrog spreadsheets, go to this website BDO workshop, maybe you can look at the numbers and maybe that might help you with determining what you should do or not. You know, he has all the numbers there. Numbers make my brain hurt. So if anybody, if you guys see anybody start doing math on my channel, I'm gonna start banning them, right? No math. Math is not allowed. Thank you. No worries. No worries. What did you think of Awakening Valk? Not for me. Blue Tide. Here's my experience with it. Here's my experience. I had so much trouble in Valkyrie. Probably my bottom 3, to be honest. Out of all the classes we've tried so far, bottom 3. I'm so sorry to the Valk players. I just that class is just not for me. But if you're wondering how it is though, Blue Tide, like you're just asking how the class is, very fast paced. One of the fastest paced classes I've played so far. And like the damage is solid if you can execute it well, but there's a lot of tight timings with the class, like strict timings, right? Like you have to press things accordingly, otherwise they won't flow accordingly, like flow well. And so if you like that kind of play style, then maybe you might like it. But for me, I just like something chill that you could just hold down one button and do multiple skills. Awakening Valk, you kind of have to press multiple inputs for each individual skill that you have to press, right? Kind of like Suxork or something, you know? So it's quite difficult of a class to grind on. I do think her aesthetic is really cool, like the whole paladin kind of aesthetic with Valkyrie, but yeah, just overall playstyle, not for me for Valkyrie. When is Ekleta releasing? Should be August 12th, next patch. So the 2 patches from now is when Edania Part 2 will release, and most likely Ekleta accessories will release along with it. So that patch on that week. I just started last week. I've been playing Guardian. Agent has been pretty good APN. Oh, you just started playing the game? Almighty Rare, let's go. Hopefully you're taking advantage of the hyper boost that's going on. It's going to help you get to 750 gear score. I still have time to work on my last 2 Oct accessories. Yes, yeah. At Nav, you'll be able to exchange it for a base Ecletta. It seems like math-wise, it seems like it's okay. On Byrog's spreadsheet, right? On the BDO Workshop spreadsheet, he said that there's assumed numbers, and the assumed numbers suggest that exchanging a Nov is more worth it than exchanging a deck. So that seems to be the play for now. But again, we don't know the numbers until they do finally come out, right? So we'll see. We'll see once Ecletta accessories come out. I'm sure Byrog is going to update his spreadsheets, and then we'll know the true answer. But yeah, for now, with his assumed predictions and speculations, it is more worth it to exchange at Nov and then enhance from there than to get a deck and then enhance from there. Unless you, yeah, if you one tap it, that's great. Yeah. If you one tap it, yeah, for sure. It's always worth it to one tap it, guys. I don't know why people don't just do that, you know? I don't know why people choose to fail and just choose to one tap. Easy, right? It's 50-50, win or lose. Succeed or fail, 50-50, guys, easy. Do I get season reward? You get level up rewards, Bachi, but I believe you cannot use a pocket on a seasoned character, right? Can you? Can someone confirm? Can you use a pocket watch on a seasoned character? I feel like it has to be a regular character, right? No? But for sure you'll get the level up rewards. You can't? Yeah. So if you have a seasoned character, you'll have to level up yourself regularly. So if you do want to just skip the whole leveling process, the pocket watch is a good option to do so, and then you'll get all the level up rewards. But if you want the season rewards along with it, you'll have to do seasons as it is. Yeah, guys, this is actually really... I'm already halfway to 60. Right, it's literally only been like 15 minutes, right? We're almost 60. Not from like level 0, but like since we started grinding, like 56 to 60. Well, we did like 10 minutes of mirror box, so maybe like close to 30 minutes total. And then we're already almost 60. I do have a lot of XP buffs popped right now, so... I tuned away for a second, now he dresses like a... What do you mean? He's got all the necessary clothes on to be tasteful and decent, right? Yeah. I think I like him with the visor. Let's put the visor on, guys. There we go. He's got the visor on. He's ready, guys. He's ready to grind. Oh, he looked at me. Guys, he looked at us. Oh my god, guys. He looked at me. What the heck? Not him staring into the camera. He's like, what are you looking at? Jeez. He jump scared me a bit there. Did you guys see that? What the heck? Can anyone clip that? Anyone clip that? Oh, and if you guys wondering what combo I'm using, this is the combo I had created in the global labs, and it seems to work pretty well. It loops pretty well. Also very comfortable on the fingers too. And that's what I always want to focus on when I'm doing combos, is comfortable finger combos, right? Nothing that like goes all over the place for logistics of the fingers. Right, so you'll notice that, hey, like W LMB, Shift LMB, right? You're already holding LMB. Shift LMB to S LMB, you're already holding S LMB. S LMB to S RMB, you're already holding S, right? S RMB to RMB, you're already holding RMB. RMB to Shift RMB, you're already holding RMB, right? So stuff like that. That's how I like to make my combos, guys, is that it like flows nicely, not only in game, but also flows nicely on the fingers, right? So it might not be the most optimal combo, but again, it's just really comfortable to press with your fingers. Where do I use my free Garmathard? Primarily in terms of ordering, Awakening, main hand, and offhand. Awakening specifically because it unlocks 2 more crystal slots, right? And main hand afterwards for the AP, and then offhand last, because offhand only provides defensive stats. It only provides 900 HP and a little bit of stamina. So in terms of order, again, it should be Awakening, and then main hand, and then offhand. Oh, actually, now that I can get this one, I can get, hold on. What's the cooldown on this? 13 seconds. I can get the prime version now. Anything else that I have absolute that I should get the prime version of? No, I think we're good. So, and 9. This one requires level 60, right? Yeah. Oh, I got CC'd? What the hell? The Rizzler, there's no way! Guys, on behalf of all agents, Rizzler has defeated Sangu in C9. That's crazy. What did you guys name your agent, guys? Oh, my Rabomb skills! I forgot my Rabomb skills. So we need Sin, Nantusa, and Piercing Rounds. Agent Gunalot, there's no way. 007, and then that's a classic one, yeah. Agent 0069, please don't ban me. Actually. Joey Gunn, I got the name from a guildie. Oh. Well, your name's Jobel, so that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, my agent's name is Jagent, okay? So it's like not anything crazy original. I named mine after the character Ariana Grinder. Not Ariana Grinder. We're almost level 60, guys. Let's go. We're so close. One more mob. Let's go. Okay, that should be finishing seasons, right? We don't have to be 61, right? It's just 60, right? Yeah, just 60. Perfect. Okay, let's go graduate. It's time, guys. We can tag our agent finally. So far, I'm not feeling the agent gameplay. Might need to spend it more time. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's always going to be classes that you don't vibe with, right? Sometimes. So maybe agent might not be a class for you. Or it just needs more time to cook as well, right? Either or. There's extra rewards for 61. Oh, is there? Okay, okay. Well, I think I'd rather tag it. Like finish seasons, tag it, and then finish leveling it up afterwards, right? You know what I mean? Oh, there it is, guys. Okay, let's check our attendance rewards. Yeah, here it is. So for the person who was asking about the 1,000 crons a day, so we're gonna get 2 pages of this, guys. So it's 2 months worth of literally all of this. So we're gonna get all of these hammers, all of these cron stones, all of these stacks, and this is only part 1. So make sure you're logged in for the next 2 months and you get all of this times 2. 25,000 crons total. So make sure you're logging into BDO every day. If you do miss a day, on the weekends, it gives you double. So it says here you can check in up to 2 times during the weekends as long as it does not exceed the total number of days. So let's say you missed Monday, right? Didn't get Monday, but then you can make it up on the weekend, like Saturday and Sunday, right? So you have time to catch up on the login rewards on Saturday and Sunday. I haven't vibed with any of the new classes except Sarah for the last 5 or 6 classes. No, yeah, fair enough, Zero. I mean, for me, right, the last class that I vibed with after Wusa was honestly Dosa. And then it hasn't been any class after that. There hasn't been any other class after Dosa that I really like spent so much time with, right? So it's been like Wusa and then Dosa and then nothing else for a while. But maybe Agent might be another class now for me, you know? Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The entire story of Deadeye, now Agent, is kind of lame because PA, because the whole TP'd from another universe just seems low effort. They had to kind of fit them in somehow, Zero, and I think that was like the easiest way to do it, I guess, for them. So I don't mind it. I don't really care too much about the lore personally, Zero. I'm just always concerned about the combat. Combat is always like #1 for me for BDO. Not me thinking this was Sabrina Carpenter? No, it's not Sabrina. This is Caitlin Myers. She is a very popular V singer. I can't play anything other than Wusa, just stick with it. Yeah. Yeah, Wusa is an amazing class, Solsera. That's why I still play it today. Couldn't just be Marnie's top assistants, had to be Esquiate. Oh, you mean Isekai, right? Slow roll, Isekai. Unless Esquiate is something else. Everybody has their favorite style. Yeah, every person is different, right? Like there's some people who like Berserker, and some people who don't. And I fall into the category of I don't like Berserker that much. Aesthetically, playstyle wise, not for me, right? But hey, it's for some people. Some people like choice, you know? Just kidding. Choice. You've been corrupted by Awakening. Guardian is a solid class, Tengoku. Definitely don't... I don't blame you for being corrupted by Guardian. I've been watching the class challenge video. Oh, thank you, Confection. If you guys don't know, I just uploaded the SuccNinja video today. If you guys haven't seen it, SuccNinja is out. And then tomorrow will be SuccWizard. I have 18 character slots. All of them are Ranger. Let me guess, guys. Can I guess? Dark Knight? Can I guess? What's your favorite classes? Can I guess? Okay, Dark Knight. I bet your favorite class is Dark Knight, isn't it? Just kidding. My taste profile is pretty simple. Active, block, be happy. I do like Dark Knight, yeah. Or I do like blocks. Batman. Oh, Batman the Dark Knight. True. He is the Dark Knight, guys. He's not a White Knight. Okay. What were we doing? We're graduating. We're graduating. Okay, guys. When my agent's riding the horse with his booty cheeks out, guys, there's no way. He's got it all out, guys. The booty cheeks are all out. Jesus. Huh? Wait, how do I graduate? Wait, I need to read. Talk to Fugar. Okay. Oh, I need to chat with. Okay. Now we should be able to graduate, right? Let's get the loot scrolls. Wait, did I graduate already? No. Guys, how do I graduate? It's been so long since I did seasons. How do I graduate? Guys, how does one graduate? I forgot. Is it this box? No. You open the season tab. Yeah. Is there a button to graduate here? Oh, Dark Knight, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Your agent for some reason? Oh my god, that's a big Did you claim everything? I did, yeah. I did. Oh, I see it. Forced graduation. There's no turning back. If you're at the progressions and still wish to proceed, please type I understand. The following contents will be unavailable. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Dark Knight. Wait, is there a way to graduate normally? Isn't there like a regular graduation? Or nah? Or is that it? Is that it that I have to do? Yeah, I mean, I think there should be a way to like normally do it. I just haven't done it in a while. Complete the pass. I did complete the pass, yeah. Because usually it would be like right here, right? Once you complete. Yeah. It should like pop up here, right? What if I relog? Hold on. Oh, did you? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to be on a seasonal server, probably, right? Let me go to seasonal server. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Guys, am I stuck? Guys, I can't graduate. The pass is bugged. Maybe. I mean, I did claim everything, so I don't think I have to anymore, right? Oh, there was one that I didn't claim. It was the freaking celestial horse. Oh, okay. Okay. Not available in current server. Okay, okay. I figured it out now, guys. There was like one item I didn't collect, I guess. Oops. Thank you. I'm just blind. I'm sorry. Oops. Confirm. Your actions are slow because what? Oh, okay. You are reconnecting. Oh. Okay, now that we've graduated, let's clean up our inventory. So we don't need all of this. Let's shove that somewhere. Guys, my storages are so full of shit. I need to like spend one session just organizing all of my inventory because I just shove a bunch of stuff in there. I have to be honest, like what I'm doing right now. Like I can't be bothered to organize it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the people who are OCD. Let's sell this. Put these in here. Put this in Kama Sylvia. Put this in here. What else, guys? Let's put this in here. Let's delete this. I don't really need that. I don't really need these guys. Tuvala, that's for people who are noobs, you know? Imagine being a noob. Let's use all of these. Let's open this. Yeah, we don't need these. These are for noobs. Let's do this. Does Agent have good AoE? It's pretty good. Yeah, I would say so. It's pretty decent. I actually go over the entire class on Global Labs in this video. We just uploaded that a couple days ago on the Global Labs Mananians. And I had a pretty good time with it. I had a pretty good time with it. Okay, I think we're almost done. Watch this, guys. The easiest resplendent alchemy stone of my life. Watch this. It's not going to be memory fragments. It's not going to be memory fragments. It's going to be sharps. Okay. I did say it was not going to be memory fragments. God damn it. Do this. Guys, I honestly don't know where to shove these things. Okay, I think we're good. I guess we could pop this. Sealed Book of Old Moon. A little bit of XP. Look at his shiny shorts, guys. Guys, I can't stop staring at my agent for some reason. He looks good. Jesus. 6 tabs didn't go. Oh no, IGU. Next time for sure. Surely. No, again. Things we were part of. Hi, Immortal. Welcome in. You're just in time. We just got finished leveling up our agent, and then we're gonna tag it. Why do you have so many lungs? Why not? You know? And why is this underwear gold? It's not gold. It's lavender. Okay, let's do this. Tag this. Oh, we gotta take out our weapon here. Oh, it's only 1 silver? Let's go! Dang, why did this event happen when I was doing all the tag my class challenge, you know? The 1 silver. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's head over to our agent here. Why are you not copying your Kabua? Because I switch my light stones a lot, Bachi, on my Kabuas. So it's better to not tag them so I can switch them safely. Because there have been situations where some people I've never done it myself, but some people have told me that they accidentally extracted the light stones and shoved in some new ones on their tagged Kabua, and then they broke their light stone, right? Because they couldn't take it out and they didn't know, right? So it's safer to not tag your Kabuas. It's safer to just tag only your weapons, to be honest. These are the only ones you'd really need to tag. Also, you said I can go to Marnie, right? Oops, I don't know why I picked up my thing. Honey. I think I have to go to Marnie. No, not Marnie. Wakitoshi, right? Where is my soul tome, guys? Jagent. It's on Jagent. Where's my soul tome? Oh. There it is. I'm dumb. Don't mind me, guys. You just have 2 sets of Kabuas. That's like 20 bill though, Maddie. That's 20 bill. I don't change my lightstones too often. So I feel like I don't mind the inconvenience of changing them every now and then to save 20 bill. Because it's only 10 mil to change, right? So the only way to break even, right? 20 bill. So I would have to change it 200 times? No. Right, yeah. I need to swap my lightstones like over 200 times. 2,000 times? 200 or 2,000, something like that. Oh yeah, I would need upgrades for it too, right? You know what I mean? Like I need to change it like an obscene amount of times for it to even like save money in the first place. You know what I mean? So I need to spend a total of 25 bill or more on extraction lightstone tools before I actually save money. But at the same time, you are also paying for the convenience of not having to swap it every now and then too. But I don't mind it. Again, because again, I don't swap it that often, right? Okay, what? It's a oh wait, is it a quest maybe? What is the quest, guys? Does anybody know? I thought I have to go to Wakitoshi. Hi, I'm a new player. Just a couple hours ago playing Succession Corsair, but my friends say it's a bad class. Is she really a bad class in this game? Your friends might have the mentality of if you're not first, you're last kind of mentality. They like the meta mentality, Grace. So if you like Succession Corsair for the playstyle and the aesthetic, keep playing it. That's what I would advise. She's definitely not a bad class. She's not meta, right? So maybe they're talking about that, right? Like I wouldn't call her like the best meta class in the game, but she's definitely still very powerful. And if you're looking for some examples of that, some footage of that, I do have it's not really a guide, but I had my first time experience on SuccCorsair, and I can link you that video on the YouTube side, Grace. There you go. So this was my personal experience on SuccCorsair. She's actually my top 3. So I've been trying out all the classes of BDO for the past 2 months. And she's actually in my top 3 classes that I would play again, personally. Oh, Netherwing just got his deck weapon. Let's go, Grats Netherwing. So I really like SuccCorsair personally. So if you like it, if you like the aesthetic of it, if you like the playstyle of it, keep playing it. She's definitely not a bad class. She's not meta. Right, so maybe your friends are telling you, oh, she's bad because she's not meta, right? I would agree that she's not meta, but I would disagree that she's a bad class. She's a great class. She's amazing aesthetically. She's pretty solid in PvE. One of the most annoying classes to fight against in PvP. So play that class, Grace. If you really like SuccCorsair, play SuccCorsair. Do you like Awakening Nova? I actually did, Sir Goon, a lot. I actually did really like it. It's super fast, so I don't think I would play it again, but I did enjoy my time. I had a lot of fun. This was my experience on Awakening Nova, if you want to take a look. If you do like faster paced playstyles, you might enjoy Awakening Nova. She has this form she can go in called Acceleration, which basically gives you a second set of abilities on top of your regular skills. So you really, you like have a big damage spike every 30 seconds, basically. The Suck quest gives you the awakening weapon if that's what you're looking for. The Marnie's pocket watch, yeah, but I'm just wondering, wouldn't I get the fiery version or something like that? Doesn't, you know what I'm talking about? Like, wouldn't don't have to show it or something? Oh, you know what? I probably don't have all quests shown. I probably don't have all the quests shown, so maybe it will show me here now. Here, Marnie's Pocket Watch Toshi's help. Here, got it. So Marnie's Pocket, Toshi's help. The Black Spirit suggests taking Marnie's Pocket Watch to Wacky Toshi. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Yes. So now I just have to show the deck weapon. Perfect. And now it'll give me a deck equivalent Marnie's Pocket Watch. Here it is. Perfect. We got it. Deck Fiery Marnie's Pocket Watch. So now that unlocks our 2 crystal slots, as well as give us some more stats. So that's what I was looking for. Are the Twitch drops daily? Yes. So if you take a look at the event page here, so I do have the event page updated on my command, Shinobi. So let's take a look at it together. I am human. Yeah. So new daily Twitch drops. Watch a Black Desert stream for 2 hours every day. Make sure you connect your Twitch account to your Black Desert account. If you're on Steam, you just log in with your Steam on this page, right? And then you'll get 50 agent seals per day and some buffs. But on the weekend, you'll get pretty much double the amount of seals and stuff like that. So make sure you're picking up your drops, guys, every day. Pick up your drops. Do it. If you guys have 7TV installed, there should be a function on 7TV to automatically claim drops as well, if you haven't done so already. So make sure you guys install 7TV. 7TV is also important so you can see all of these fun emotes like this. You know, all the funny emotes. If you guys can't see these, then you probably don't have 7TV installed. So okay, now that we're set up, we should set up our cooldowns here actually. Okay, so I kind of want to put Dash and Fire on CD8. And then we've got, what's this ability called? Hold on, let me go outside. Dang, look at my booty shorts, guys. You guys watching my booty shorts? Let's take a closer look. Why does he run kind of funny? Does he run kind of funny, guys? When he's like struggling to he's like dashing forward, you know what I mean? He runs like Leon, like this way, like this one is like very Leon, right? This is like a very Leon kind of stance, right? But this one, he's like, I don't know, he's like, is this how Leon runs? Maybe, I don't know. Might be related to the booty. Yeah, he's got, you know how like when it's, you gotta like adjust, right? Like, you know, you guys know, right? Guys would know, right? Like, you know how like you have to adjust accordingly. Like, let's say you're sitting down, you gotta adjust, or let's say you're standing in a position, but you gotta like move your leg over a little bit so you could adjust. Yeah, you know. So maybe he's adjusting. Yeah. Jay, what's the best Tenebrom or Orbita grind character? Just to chill on? Probably like Awakening Witch to just chill on. I would recommend if you're looking for a class to just chill on. Try Awakening Witch. Okay, we got Tactical Retreat and Flow Reposition. Tactical Retreat. We'll put that on CD13. Oh, CD3. And Reposition. Put that on CD13. Okay, and then we've got Dash and Fire, and then Last Words. Let's put Last Words on, this should be a priority skill. Let's put that on CD 19. And then we've got Suppressive Shot, Concealed Weapon, Suppressive Shot. Concealed Weapon. And then after that is Bullet of Truth. I don't think that has a cooldown, right? And then we got Mozambique Drill. Mozambique. And then we've got What's the next ability called? Reaper's Barrage. Reaper's Barrage, we'll put that on CD 14. And then after that, we've got SF, Shift F, Bullet Storm. Oh shoot, we don't have these fully put in. Hold on. Okay, I think that should be all the skill points, right? And let me just double check if I have any absolute skills that don't have a prime. Yeah, it looks like it's just absolute mayhem and death comes spinning. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, and then we'll put Bullet Storm right here. And then we'll have this one, Death Ring. Death Ring we'll put on CD5. So SF, Shift F, Shift C. Powder. Obsidian powder. Huh? Guys, can I not put this on a cooldown? Huh? Guys? Does it not have a cooldown thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Close your tab skill? Oh, do I have... Hold on. It's a refresher. Oh, thank you. Because I just picked it up, right? You're right, you're right. Thank you so much. It's Hoochie Daddy season? Yeah. It is. Everybody's making their agents. Let you go again like I did. I used to say. Love until I found her. Never fall. And then I think I'm going to lock Blink, guys. We're gonna lock Blink and put it on a hotbar instead, if we want to use it. Let's also rebind some things here. When I found you again, I would we ever just be friends? I would rather die than let you go. Juliet to your Romeo. Till I found her. Okay, there we go. And then we'll put it on number 4, I guess. Put this on 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then we'll put Sin, and then Tusa. Oh, shoot. Okay. So now we have that. What else do we need? Shift Q. We'll put that on maybe CD12. Shift Q is called a Reaper's Mercy. And then we've got WE, SE, and then Q. So I'm gonna put Q. So WF is called Mayhem. We'll put Mayhem on CD10. CD10. And then SE will be on Scattering Hell. CD15. And then the last one is Q. Death Comes Spinning. Death Comes Spinning. We'll put that on CD17. Okay. I think that should be his entire kit, right? Did I miss anything? Deep end. Yeah, I think that should be it. That's it. Every time I did lock E and F. Someone told me that I could do something with E, right? So like dash dash E. Is it E? Oh, oops. Hold on. It's free essay and movement. Okay. Okay, so EE shift, so WW shift WWE shift WW. Right? Or is there a better way to use it? I feel like you could have spammed it, no? Is there a way to spam it? No, it's on 3-second cooldown. Okay, maybe we'll leave it open, you know? Is F any good as just like a damage skill? Not really, right? Is it? I guess it's okay, you know? It doesn't really hit that much though. It's for PvP, yeah. Well, we'll keep that locked then. E will just be for movement, right? So shift W, E, shift W. And we'll just put pistol whip on a random thing here. Okay, perfect. So our combo is WLMB, shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, shift RMB, and then SF, shift F, shift C. Okay. Couldn't be better if it has plus AP. Like, it looks like the AP buff is baked into his passives here. So if you take a look at this, this is like 4 AP each. So 4, 2, 2. So it's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it looks like he has 12 passive AP from this. But I don't know if this looks like AP here. It looks like there's AP as well here too. So it looks like maybe his AP buff is just baked into his passives, you know? In which case, his E buff would be even more powerful because it adds 30 AP, you know? Seems like it doesn't flow nicely after Shift R&B. I'm trying to think of what flows nicely after Shift R&B, you know? It doesn't have AP. Yeah, there's no AP buff with the class. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Why don't we do a little bit of grinding with him at Star's End? Haven't you people ever heard of? I'm still a little bit scared to go to the new spot with the class, so we'll try him out at Star's End first. None that you ever heard of. I got my ass clapped so hard at Star's End. Oh, at Sulfur Mines. Oh. You want me to go to Sulfur Mines first, Maddie? In which case, then I would bring my Wusa first then. Because I don't want to bring a class I'm very new to play at the hardest grind. So that's dumb, right? That would be not the smartest choice to bring a brand new class to the highest grind spot. So I think we'll bring our Wusa, right? Just so we can be comfortable with it. Because my Wusa, I'm very comfortable with it, right? But this brand new class, I'm not that comfortable with it yet, you know? So that's the compromise we'll do, okay? Okay? We'll bring our Wusa instead. Yeah, it's very hard to reach the AP cap unless you're in a Nodeware guild. Z buff and all out attack, yeah. And it doesn't seem like you're gonna get your Z buff very often too. in the spot, right, Maddie? Doesn't seem like you'll get your Z buff a lot because you're fighting Olins. With the mechanic, yeah, definitely probably save it for that. I'll save it for that initially and see if I can do it without it. We'll see. We'll probably need it for the mechanic. So we'll probably have to go full booty blasts. Let's go to our agent. Okay, and then we'll bring Rage. And Strikes, right? Okay. So we have 2 Rages and Strike. That should be all out attack. Yep, there we go. Ooh, and I'm assuming it's going to hit hard too, right? So, dang. But I guess we just go full booty damage, right? Okay. Any suggestions on the crystals? I think this should be the best setup, right? I don't know if I can get more AP than this. I am pretty sure we have the best AP setup, right? WE to teleport behind the mobs? Yeah. That's going to be a great repositioning tool, Gwen, yeah. But I don't want to bring it to Sulfur right away. Maybe once we get the new accessories and gear from the stuff, we'll bring our agent over there, but I think we'll start off with our Wusa just to test it out first, you know? You even swapped out Idania Crystal? Yeah, we're not gonna have as much DP, right? That's gonna be kind of dangerous, but we need all the AP we can get, right? So I don't know if there's like a better setup than this. I think this might be the best setup for AP, right? This is full AP. Pain, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, good luck. Okay. Bachelor. Okay, we do have... Okay. I guess we should use this instead of a Frenzy Draft to Corruption, right? Do you think a Frenzy Draft to Corruption would be better? Oh man, we're losing so much DP if we do that. I don't think so, right? I think we'll need the AP recovery with HP recovery. You didn't? Yeah. They're probably not the best idea. No resist? Oh my god, I have to run a resist. You're right. I have to run knockdown resist. I ain't getting knocked down. You're right. So we're gonna lose a little bit of AP. Frick. Perfume of Envy? Yeah, I do have some Perfume of Envy, yeah. I do have some AP enhancers, just in case we need them. Okay, let's head over there. Is it just only 3 AP loss? Okay, thank you, Wolfie. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Add-ons should be fine. Oh shoot, guys. I think what we need to do here is go to our manor and plop down our Black Wings thing to get the 20 AP. Right. A bachelor. Whoa. Wait. Question, guys. Does Garnier happen to be at the new sulfur place? Let me guess. Garnier. No, he's not there. I thought I was gonna try to snipe him. Is anyone over there by chance? Could I snipe? Where's my tome thing, guys? Where did I put my tome thing? Is it not on my agent? Because usually I have the tone thing here, right? Do you guys know what it's called? It might be incompleted, actually. Oh, here. Speed loader. Speed loader. Oh, it is on me. Where is it? Oh. Get out alive. Move on. Oh my god, my contract. It expired. Taking a minute to come home. Heart of Black Wings. Okay. Here we go. Dang, it lasts for 5 hours? Holy shit. Let's do the touch. We're gonna need outside. By sentiment said you would be the first one there. Me? I can't believe I did the new adventure log. No, now I'm without a fallen god armor till reset. I can't believe I did a new adventure log. Now I'm without a fallen god. Wait, you can't get your fallen god? What do you mean you can't do your fallen? What do you mean? Nova and 64, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're about to try the new spot here. You have no more black shrines. You can repeat the same boss you just did. So, for example, I did Apex Tranquil. I can go back into Apex Tranquil as long as I've done it before. Yeah. So you can repeat it. You can still do them. Yeah, you just can't do any other boss that you haven't done yet, but you can do the same boss that you just did. Yeah. It's asking for Calamity 8. Oh, I see. You have to specifically do Calamity 8. I thought you did Calamity 8 already this week. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, yeah. Okay, so you have to wait until the next patch. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Kurizuka. I mean, the reset's not too far away. It's literally in 2 days, right? Saturday reset, right? So you can wait a couple days. It's not it's not like the following week. So if you guys don't know, Black Shrine resets on Saturday reset. So Saturday 5 p.m. PDT or 8 p.m. EST. So you'll get it then. You'll get it then. Until Saturday, well, I mean, it's just 2 days, right? You'll survive in 2 days, I promise. How has Agent been waiting to come to this game whenever they release the male gunner? It's been a fun time, Melodic. Yeah, I actually did a ton of testing on the global app server. So here's the video for that. It's like 38-minute video. We go over his entire kit. We go over the combo that I had made for him. We go over grinding him at Darkseekers, at like basically mid-end spots, endgame spots, super endgame spots. And he did get buffed this week too. He did get buffed right before release. So whatever you see on the video, he's even stronger then. Some people are saying he's kind of mid. And that he's not going to be like super OP, which I do feel like is true. Yeah, he's not going to be like a super meta class, at least from what I've seen, but he still feels very strong. Like he feels so, like very solid damage, and the buttons are very easy. So he's a very easy class to pick up. Does he have a grab? No grab. Melodic. No grab. I would imagine maybe in Awakening he might have a grab. But no grab in his Succession kit. And he is confirmed to be a Succession class. Lately, they've been releasing Ascension classes, which is combining Awakening and Succession, which a lot of people have been kind of, been on the fence about. But now they've confirmed he's going to be a Succession Awakening class. Awakening will be releasing in December, so we do have to wait 6 months for his Awakening. Is there any reason to keep my Caphras for armor, or just pull them and sell them? Should I keep them just in case? Is everybody panic selling right now by chance? Everybody panic selling? Oh yeah, everyone's panic selling. You could... Okay, I have a feeling that they're gonna add more Caphras sinks in the game, right? Because basically they are not... They are removing some Caphras sinks, which are the Fallen God armors, and the Twilight Gem, right? So that's like 40,000 Caphras that people don't need anymore. So I have a really good feeling they're going to add some more Caphras sinks in the future. And right now, Caphras is really cheap right now. So I have a really good feeling that they're going to add some more sinks in the future, which will raise their value. So maybe hold on to them for now, because right now they're basically worth nothing right now, right? They're so cheap right now. So doesn't hurt to wait. I feel that you can wait and then take advantage of it when they do add some more Caphras sinks. They have to, right? Do you think it will be the main material multitude? We'll see. Idania Part 2 is around the corner, so again, I have a really good feeling they're going to add some more items to address the Caphras stuff. Oh, here's the spot. There's somebody here. There's mud. There's a person here too. So those 2 spots are taken. It's a 3-thing spot, but there's also a Marnie. There's also a Marnie thing here too. So that should be fine as well. What you mean? Tell me I'm right. Marnie realm. Is the Marnie realm not active yet on this spot? Oh, there is. Yeah, there's a Marnie realm. Yeah, enter. Oh, hold on. Let me buff up first. My horse. Okay, I think we should be good, guys. Can I not enter yet? Enter. Okay. Let's see how much AP we can get, guys. I don't think we'll have enough, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we're just barely reaching it, guys. We're 1980. That's pretty good. 1980 is pretty good, guys, to be honest. 1980 is actually really good. We're gonna save our Z buff for the DPS mechanic. Well, we're most likely gonna need it. Yeah, I don't think I could do this on the new class, guys. There's no way. Because my Wusa, I just feel so powerful on my Wusa, right? Like, I know this class like the back of my hand. So I wouldn't feel as safe, right? This spot seems to be quite dangerous. The damage is kind of scary a little bit. Let's debuff here. I think he's getting to 50% here. So let's pre-buff. And we have to hit the DPS check. Okay, let's see. DPS check is right here. Okay, let's DPS as hard as we can. I'm pretty confident we can hit the DPS check here. We know this class like inside out. He's almost dead. Come on. Nice, we got it. Easy. So we don't have a node ward buff, guys. Node ward buff allows us to hit the cap. With Z buff, we're only 8 AP away from the cap. So like we're like there. We're like literally there. We should need to save it though. We will have to save our Z buff for it though. So, but if you don't have the Z buff, then you'd need a node ward buff to hit the cap. Yeah, but cap is 2020, guys. And again, I don't think I can do this on the new class. I don't know the new class as well as my Wusa. I feel so comfortable on my Wusa. Like just maneuvering around, right, and all the jazz. There's no way I could do it. I need more practice. I would 100% need more practice and more gear probably. Let's go. That's our first golem. First golem on Wusa, guys. Okay, so the next mechanic here is we're gonna have to kill some minions. Looks like these are like smaller, right? These are like kind of baby. These are like little tiny baby golems. Hi Saiga, welcome in. How are you? How's your ranger leveling going on PoE? Oh my god, we don't have a loot scroll pop. There's no way. Guys, make sure you turn on your loot scroll before you start grinding. It will help you get more loot. Just saying. You're at maps now? Thanks. Like, how's the build going? Is it going well? Cavers will be edible and used in the new Bis potion. Ooh. I'm sure they're gonna keep adding some more and more power creeped these consumables and all that jazz, right? Toxic rain now. Oh, you switched builds. You're not doing cats anymore. Okay, so this is a 3 golem position kind of grind spot. I still don't know what this little thing does, you know? Can I hit the golem while it's waking up? I can! So it doesn't have iframe, guys. The golem doesn't have iframe, so you can like booty blast it right away. Okay, it looks like that slam thing puts a circle on your foot. Right, so it doesn't actually do like a wave like it does for the regular Olden's golems. And this one seems like it's just a yell. Seems like I could just forward guard that and I'll be fine. Again, I have a lot of recovery on my Wusa, so I feel fairly safe. And she does have a plus 30 DP buff as well, naturally, that you can upkeep permanently. So it hasn't been too difficult on survivability. But again, I do really know this class like the back of my hand. I do know my limits with the class, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. Okay, when you see this animation, looks like he's preparing for the DPS check. In which case, let's Z-buff when we see this animation, you know? So there it is. There's the DPS check. Don't get overwhelmed by mobs here. Position accordingly. So yeah, this is actually really doable on my Wusa, guys. Yeah, DPS check is no problem as long as you have Z-buff. Now, the true test is, can we do it without a Z-buff? Okay, so the next test we're going to do, guys, is if we can do it without a Z-buff. We'll try E-buff, because E-buff does give us a little bit more AP. So we'll try that. Oh, I some more AP I can have, actually, is I have the... what is it called? It's like 3 more AP, which might matter. Hold on, let me kill this real quick. Little Bagel 123, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. The XP, I'm not sure, but I imagine some people are already doing some tests. Yeah, I haven't really been looking at my XP right now, but I don't think we should worry about XP until after they change the XP rates, because they're changing the XP rate soon, right? So we'll see how they scale it afterwards. Sega. Let's see what the trash value is. 165,000. I think that might be the most amount of trash value we've seen so far in a grind spot, guys. Holy moly. Oh yeah, with my Wusa, guys, I can hit all the mobs. Like, my AoE is so good. Sorry, I just love this class so much. Debuff is, yes, absorbing your Black Spirit Rage, yeah. Most people call it Z-buff because the function to use it is pressing the Z button on your keyboard. Unless you're one of those weird people with Zwerty, right? Unless you're one of those weird people with ZWERTY keyboards. You know what I'm talking about? They have like a different layout. Imagine. Okay, guys. Ooh, what's this? Do you see that? There's like an explosion thing. Interesting. Okay. So, testing now, guys. We're going to test without a Z buff. So I'm going to Z buff right away just to get to the DPS phase right away. And let's see if I can do the DPS check without a Z buff on my Busa. I'm kind of doubting it, because the attack speed helps a ton. So we'll see if I can do it, guys. Z buff is almost down. So yeah, it's down now. So no Z buff here, guys. Let's see if we can reach the DPS check. We're close. No, we're so close, guys. Okay, so we're still a little bit away from the Z buff, but we were actually really close. I think, you know what, guys? If I used my BSR 25%, we could have done it. So I had enough BSR to proc my 25%, and my 25% gives me 10% attack speed. So that's the next test we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna try out no Z buff, but we can utilize our 25% to get 10% attack speed for 20 seconds. And that should help us out a lot. If you guys don't know what happens if you fail the DPS check, he basically heals from 50% HP up back to 80% HP, which is 30% heal. And you definitely do not want that to happen. That will slow you down significantly. Watch out for the poop on the ground too. That poop on the ground is annoying. Storage mates are the most useful maids in my opinion. Fail to connect, especially now that they've added the Control F function in game. So I would recommend storage mates priority over central market mates. Does Olvia Academy give you free crons? Yeah, there's some free crons in Olvia Academy. So if you take advantage of everything in Olvia Academy, you'll get a ton of free materials. Looks like the explosions on the ground don't hurt too much, because I just got back attacked by that explosion on the ground, and it only took like 10% of my HP. So, and to put in perspective, guys, oh, we got a refined essence of devouring. Ooh. Is it 20k free? Because Zivya's got 40. I have not looked at the total. Downbeer. I have not looked at the total amount. I know it's a lot. Do I use my hammers and my Oct accessories or try to tap Nav 1 for deck? I was told that, I mean, I think try to go for deck with your hammer. If you can tap Nav to deck with a Karazad hammer, try to go for it, because then that's basically a Cleta that you're getting for free, right? But in terms of Cron stones, I would wait. Don't use Cron stones from Nav to deck. Use your hammers because that's a free tap. But at least according to Byrog's spreadsheets, it's better to exchange Nav to base Cleta and then enhance Cleta. Cleta is the new accessory, by the way. So base Cleta to Tet Ecletta is cheaper overall than to enhance from Nov to Deck Karazad. So yeah, use your hammers from Nov to Deck, but after that, don't use any crons from Nov to Deck. Then just use, you know, your other materials from Oct to Nov, and then exchange Nov for Ecletta base, and then enhance that from base to Tet. So sad deck is not even pen Ecletta. Yeah, maybe they might change it, because in the past, so for Idana armors, you remember how it used to be Oct, right? They originally made it so that pen Fallen God exchanged for Oct Idana armor, and then they last minute changed it into Nov. So maybe they might give us a higher Ecletta when it releases, you know? So they might make a last minute change like that. Okay, so the next test here, guys, we're gonna lock in here and focus up. We could not do the DPS check without a Z buff, but my 25% BSR rage for the class is called River's End, and River's End gives you 10% attack speed for 20 seconds. So whenever the DPS check happens here, which is the crystal, we're going to pop our River's End attack speed buff and see if we can make the DPS check with just a 10% attack speed buff and not the AP buff and the attack speed buff from Z buff. We'll see. So it should be coming up here soon. Okay, here it is. So we're gonna pop our River's End. There it is. And then we hard focus this. We're hard focusing this. So we still have 10 seconds of the speed buff. We're gonna full cast this. Okay. DPS check is ending soon. Let's see if we can do it. Come on. No, we were so close. Are you serious? Wait, we got it. No, never mind. We didn't get it. Oh, man. The HP was so low, guys. Okay, so we still can't do it with the 10% attack speed buff. We need Z buff. Yeah, looks like we'll have to save Z buff. The only way we're going to reach the DPS check, guys, if we can get AP cap. Because right now we're not at AP cap. We're only at 1982. So we're missing 40 potential AP for the spot. So with the Z buff, we basically reach the cap with it. So unfortunately, 1980 AP is not enough. We're gonna have to get a save Z buff for the mechanic, which is kind of what I expected. Yeah, I do use AOA. I'm using all out attack. Yes, I am using all out attack. How much silver per hour is this spot? This is my very first hour, so I'm not 100% sure, Notroxy. I'm sure people are doing a lot of their tests right now, and I'll let you know once I figure it out. Definitely still a very dangerous spot, guys. So make sure you avoid the attacks accordingly. You can tank a lot of the hits. I am tanking a lot of the hits here myself, but try to just be behind him. Behind him seems to be the safest spot. I'm kind of tempted to use the hammers for Nov after what you just said before. Well, again, if you have Nov accessories right now, tap it for deck with the hammers. And if it doesn't go, I mean, it's whatever, right? Then just use crons for Oct to Nov for your other accessories until you're full Nov. And then exchange those for Ecletta accessories and then enhance them up to Tet. And then that's basically your deck Karazad. At least according to Byrog's spreadsheets, it's about 40 billion silver to get from base Ecletta to Tet Ecletta. So you can kind of think of that as Nov to deck only costs 40 billion silver. But Nov to deck Karazad on average is approximately 180 billion silver, right? So you're saving over 100 billion silver if you exchange from Nov to base Ecletta, enhance up from there. But that is with assumed numbers, right? We don't know the exact drop rate and material that we need for the new stuff. Right, they're just going off of assumed numbers. So we'll see. We'll see in 2 weeks. We'll have the numbers for sure. But that is what the assumed speculated numbers do say, is that it will be a lot cheaper to exchange at Nov and then enhance up to Tet versus, enhancing from Nov to Deck and then exchanging for Tet. Where Baffior? Where Baffior? It's up my butt. Yeah, that's where my baff is, guys. Yeah. Did I actually use my Z buff, guys? Oh my god, we might not have Z buff again, guys. We might not have Z buff again. No. Okay, we're gonna have to pop. Where is it? We're gonna have to pop one of these. Pop one of these. Get the 3 AP. That's 3 more AP, guys. You one-tapped it? There you go, Avar. That's what I'm saying. If it goes, right? What's the quest for all the Kirazats? I think a Lustin? Is it a Lustin, guys? Can someone confirm? I could have sworn I saw a Lustin as the NPC on the website. Okay, DPS check coming up soon. I don't have my Z buff, guys, so we'll see if we can do this. Oh no, I just used my attack speed buff. This is gonna be tough, guys. I had a bad start already. Come on! No, we were so close! Guys, we're so close to hitting that DPS check without a Z buff. I kind of want to try again. I kind of want to try again, guys. We're so close to doing it without a Z buff. We can confidently do it with a Z buff, but without a Z buff, we're just like slightly shy. If we had a better start there, because I kind of messed up by using some cooldowns. But I know the tell now. There's a specific animation where what he does before the DPS check. So when that DPS check happens, I'll be ready for all my cooldowns, because some of my cooldowns were still on cooldown when I was using it. My most important cooldown, the attack speed cooldown, was on cooldown. So that was really unfortunate. I was not paying attention. So we'll try on the next one here. And if you're wondering, guys, you cannot back attack the DPS check crystal. You cannot back attack it. It is a structure. It is not a mob. So you want to stack as much crit damage as possible. Right now I'm running all out attack amplified. So let's debuff here, so we can start stacking up our BSR. Not too bad so far. Like it basically feels like a solo version of Olin's, to be honest, guys. I honestly think the damage is not as bad as Olin's. I kind of think Olin's might be more damage. Like if you're appropriate gear scored for Olin's Valley, I kind of feel like Olin's does more damage because it has one-shots, right? Olin's has one-shot mechanics. So far, nothing has one-shotted me at all. Like I've been taking like tick damage, right? Like, oh, they did like 5% of my HP, I heal it back to full, right? So I haven't really encountered any sort of like one-shot mechanics here yet. So it's actually kind of a chill spot. You will still have to worry about the ground effects. There's a ground effect that does a ton of damage, so that ground effect you will have to watch out for. But other than that, there's not too. It's not too dangerous. Yeah, not too dangerous. Okay, so that's done. Now we have this one. What's the AP you have? I have 1985 AP. So I am... Guys, what is 2020 minus 85? 35? I'm 35 AP below the AP cap. So I'm missing 35 AP. So the only way to get to cap is you'll need some node war buffs. Yeah. Or the new accessories whenever that comes out. We don't have the new accessories yet in the game, but I imagine with the new accessories it's going to be much easier to reach the cap. Okay, here's the animation. Here's the animation, guys. So we're going to save our cooldowns here. We're just going to use some light cooldowns. There it is. There we go, full. Come on. Yes. Guys, we did it. We killed it without a Z buff. Yes. So that was no E buff, no Z buff. That was just me making sure all of my cooldowns were aligned, like they were available, like all my big DPS cooldowns were available, and I utilized my 25% BSR. So for Wusa, her 25% BSR provides her with 10% cast speed for 20 seconds. And that was enough to kill it, but I had to play literally perfectly. Like I could not miss a beat for that. So if you do want to have a much easier time with it, you should save your Z buff for that, which we should. But that was a nice test to see that we can do it, in fact, without Z buff or E buff. I'm super happy. Okay. But again, that does require a lot more effort. So maybe we'll just Z buff so that we don't have to put in as much effort, you know? But it's nice to know that I can do it. That's awesome. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I forgot. I have to I have to kill these minions. So maybe for now, what we can do is use the 25% here, just to kill these small guys faster. And then we should have 100% by the time we need it again for the next pack. So ideally, we'll have about 70 to 80% of our BSR by the time we end this pack, and then that should be back up by the time we need it again for the DPS check. What are you trying to get from the paint? Nothing really. I mean, I have like, I don't know. I guess I don't really have anything active right now. I could activate something, but I have all the treasures already. Not to. Well, okay, the only treasure I'm missing is the newest one, the gathering one. I have not gathered at all for it. So that's the only one I'm missing, but otherwise I have all the other treasures. So the paint is kind of useless for me. Okay, we have 100%. Null as well, yes. We actually just made our null like a couple weeks ago, Natsu. The story is kind of funny, Natsu. So you remember the Termian beach event? Well, we still have the Termian beach event. You know, like you were fishing. You know how like you can get the moss covered maps from it? So basically somebody was asking a question about the moss covered maps, and I was like showing them, oh yeah, so with these moss covered maps you can use these moss removers thing to get the map pieces, and then when you combine them, right, you can get a chest to potentially get the null out of it, right? And so we were using that as an example to kind of show them, oh yeah, so combine these 9 pieces, because I had 9 pieces from in the past, right? So I just never combined them. So I combined them, and then we went to go get the treasure to show them, and then in one of the chests just happened to be the null, surprisingly. And so we had already bartered for the 1000 Okilis flowers a long time ago, and so we just made the null then and there. So honestly, if that chatter did not ask a question about the moss covered maps, then we wouldn't have not have gotten the null that day. Okay, Z-buff here, DPS check coming up. There's the DPS check. Seems to always spawn in front of him, so that seems to be the case. It spawns in front of him. So yeah, the DPS with Z-buff is so much higher because you have the attack speed buff. Yeah, so easy. DPS check is very easy with Z-buff, guys. So I can do it without Z-buff. We just did that on the previous golem just to test if we can do it without Z-buff, and we were able to with 1985 AP, which is 35 AP below the cap. But with Z-buff, you do get another 30 AP. So with that 30 AP, we're only 5 AP away from the AP cap, which made it significantly easier to hit the DPS check for that mechanic. Golem should die here. I wonder if the minions die along with the golem. No. Okay, so the minions don't die along with the golem. You have to kill the minions by yourself. Okay. Dang, Batman getting all the upgrades. Let's go. What do I do with this free pen Black Star from Olvia Academy? If you already have all your sovereigns, yeah, then it's pretty much just a boss alt thing. Was it Octor? No, it's Nov. So Nov Karazad for base Ecleta accessory, or a Deck Karazad for a Tet Ecleta accessory. Ecleta accessories will come out when Idania Part 2 comes out in 2 weeks, August 12th or 13th, depending on what server you're in. Oof. Well, I mean, the Hyper Boost is a catch-up mechanic, guys. It's not for veterans. So it's not for you, right? If you're a veteran, then you're probably ready already for Idania content, right? And you don't need the Hyper Boost stuff. Hyper Boost is for people below 750 and helping them get to 750, right? So don't be sad you're not being able to take advantage of the Hyper Boost event. Be happy that you're in a position where you're already past needing a catch-up mechanic, right? That means you're ahead, right? Pretty soon. Can't copy your awakening to agent yet. Technically there is a copy. So what you would do is you would talk to your black spirit after you finish succession quest. Talk to your black spirit, and then get your awakening weapon from your main. So in this case, my soul tome from my Wusa, and you should have a quest for Wacky Toshi to show him your weapon, and you whip out your weapon, pull it out of your pants, right? And then he'll give you a pocket watch equivalent to the stats of your deck, or whatever, you know, level weapon like Nov or Oct, you know. So that is kind of a way to copy it. Okay, so mechanics should be coming up here soon. It's this specific mechanic, the animation here, right? This one. He like rips something out of his heart and explodes, and then he slams it down. Afterwards, Z-buff, because he's gonna do the DPS mechanic right now. Perfect. My flowers exploded just in time. So that's kind of how you want to do it with Awakening Wusa, and how you could probably do it without a Z-buff is if you plant your flowers ahead of time, then you have a buffer. right? You're ahead of the game. You're ahead of the DPS check already. They're planting your flowers ahead of time. So this spot might actually be prime for Wusa if you can consistently do that. So here DPS check is going down. Perfect. Easy. No struggle at all with that DPS check. Do you feel Agent didn't have damage? I haven't tried it out at the endgame spot yet, user, but we could try it out here, actually. We could potentially try it out here. Although I'm a little bit scared to bring it right away here. I don't have as much experience on my Agent than my Wusa. So maybe we might bring it to Star's End first, and then we'll bring it to Sulfur Giants or Sulfur Golems. But yeah, I'm very confident here on my Wusa. My Wusa just has so much mobility and maneuverability. Moving around the packs is super easy. Your AoE is really good on Awakening Wusa. Sorry, I just keep wanting to glaze my Awakening Wusa, guys. I just love this class so much. I just feel so confident with the class. You know how like when you've played a class for so long, you're like, oh yeah, I can do this, you know. And I am doing it. We're hitting those DPS checks. What server do you play? I play on North America, NA. User. What do you play on? Which server do you play on? First hour here, missed DPS check twice to see if I could do it without Z. Also, no Agris, just level 2. Which class did you bring here, Danmir? Which class? It's very difficult without the Z buff, right, Danbeer? Especially if you're not in a Node War guild, right? Because you're not reaching that cap without a Node War guild, right? It's so difficult, right? I'm 35 away. I'm 35 AP away. You need oh, Guardian. Yeah, you need the Z buff. Yeah, you definitely need the Z buff with Guardian. Yeah. With Wusa, I don't know if you were watching earlier, we did do it without the Z buff, but we used a tech on Wusa to be able to do it. So on Wusa, on Awakening Wusa specifically, her River's End ability, the SE flow, this one, has a 25% BSR attack, and the 25% BSR attack has a 10% cast speed buff. So we were able to use the 25% BSR to hit the DPS check on our Wusa, 35 AP below the cap. So we were able to do it live, thankfully. I think I could optimize it a little bit more by planting my flowers ahead of time. If we hit our, if we like plant it, you know what I mean, like preemptively place our flowers, our flower explosions. So here's the mechanic. So you should just Z buff right now once you see this animation specifically, and then we'll save your cooldowns here a little bit. Now I'm gonna plant my flowers, and then do this. Okay, and then hit the thing. This is with Z buff, so I should be able to hit this pretty easily. Yeah, it's very easy with Z buff. Yeah, I will have zero issues if I have Z buff. With just my 25%, I have to play perfectly. I have to play absolutely perfectly for the no Z buff tech, unless I have 2020 AP. I think if I can reach the cap, then we can do it without Z buff. But being 35 AP below the cap is too much. Oh, you mean the scroll thing? Yes, I did pop it earlier, Sramp. Thank you for the reminder, though. I will appreciate that in future, Sramp. If you can remind me every time I grind, that would be amazing. I did pop it for today though. Oh, I keep forgetting. We gotta kill the mobs afterwards. Oops. Oops. Yeah, guys, I mean, the damage is not too bad here. How did you feel about the damage, Danbeer, here? Like a damage against you, right? I'm not having too much trouble with survivability. I mean, you're Guardian, so you're probably super tanky on Guardian, right? So you probably won't have any issues. But yeah, I'm not having any issues here with surviving too on my Wusa. To put it into perspective, guys, I'm not even running any survivability crystals besides resistances. Right, so I'm running 0 additional DR crystals, which I usually do. Like at Star's End, I have to run bitterness crystals, otherwise I feel unsafe. Right, but here I'm actually like, damage is actually like pretty chill, to be honest. Jay, one quick question: Awakening Drak is tanky-ish class? It's okay. Like I wouldn't call it like too tanky, but it's like medium tanky. Perfume of Envy here is probably better. Yes, I do have a Perfume of I've popped as many AP buffs as I can. The only thing I probably don't have is like certain event buffs, right? There's some event buffs that can give you some AP, like the Wild Bourbon. Does anybody have the Wild Bourbon whiskey from the Deadeye event? Anybody have that? Because I'm pretty sure that gives additional AP as well. So I could be, if I had those, I would be able to pop them. I struggle at 2010 AP without E buff or Z buff to do the DPS check. Yeah, it's quite tough, Elysium. Again, I was able to do it without E or Z, but I did utilize my 25%. So, but not every class will be able to have that, right? So again, Elysium, my 25% on Awakening Busa gives me 10% cast speed for 20 seconds, and that was enough to give me enough DPS, being 35 AP below. I'm at 1985 AP. That was enough with that 25% buff, but not every class will have something similar to that, right? So you're kind of screwed if you're not one of those classes with a self-attack speed buff of some sort, right? Your Awakening Witch? Ooh. Okay, so I mean, you should have your own attack speed buff. Maybe you can try setting up some, like making sure that your big DPS spells are back up. So here, right, whenever you see this animation, Z buff right away. I guess that's my only suggestion, Elysian. Save your WRB, right? Like WRB is like a huge DPS ability, right? So maybe save your big DPS skills and try from there. Because it's better than the mob healing, right, Elysium? Because it heals 30% HP if you don't kill the thing. It's so easy to maneuver in this class, guys. Oh my god, I love Wusa so much. Does anyone know where Toshi is to show him the Sovereign Weapon? So I went to the skill instructor in Velia for mine. And he's located, oh, on the top right of your screen, there should be a find NPC function. And then you can just type in Wacky, right? And then Wacky will show you where he is, right? He's in every region in the game. So go to the find NPC function and then type in Wacky. I'm lost. How do I lock my awakening crystal slots on agent? Can't use transfer Kuban or transfer awakening over. So Jersha, once you finish your succession quest line, Jersha, you can get a quest on your black spirit to show Wakitoshi your deck weapon. So in this case, my soul tome on my Wusa. So I showed him my soul tome. I took it, brought it to my agent, and then showed it to Toshi, and then he should give you back a equivalent weapon pocket watch of it. So in this case, my soul tome deck fiery became a fiery Marnie's pocket watch, and it unlocks the other stuff. Where do you get your custom portraits? I have a Google Drive for it. There you go. There you go. And if you're wondering how to swap it, it's very easy. You just go to your documents folder, find your Black Desert folder, go to face textures, and you just drag and drop it in there, and then you just replace the name of your original portrait to the new portrait you want into. And that's it. If you're looking for a visual guide, I think Kendia on YouTube has one. Quendy has a guide on YouTube on how to change your portraits. What's the best spot to grind lungs solo? Probably Crypt of Resting Thoughts, Bachi. So the Crypt of Resting Thoughts drops both leaves and both lungs. So try that place out if you haven't already. I made like 12k on my first hour, saved Z-buff, and then it became like a cakewalk. Yeah, it seems like saving your Z-buff is the play here. Also, I'm not sure what this like little tiny, you know what this is for? This tiny thing for? You know what I mean? Looks like I'm already like 10k, which is, I think that's pretty good, right? So, but keep in mind, I'm also yapping, right? You just saw me like stop to grind just to yap, and I'm doing that often. So we could probably push like maybe 16, 17k, 18k. We did also fail some DPS checks too, because we were testing out some stuff. So yeah, maybe like top end, you could potentially pull 20k with Agris, you know, with Agris level 2. Is what I'm suspecting. Dang, those grand effects spawning on your booty cheeks kind of hurts. And I imagine if you can do this without a Z-buff active, that would be much better too. Oh, I should Z-buff here. I think that was the animation, right? Yeah, there it is. My flower landed in the wrong spot there. So we'll see if I can reach this DPS check. Yeah, we got it still. Okay. Do you main yes, I do main Awakening Wusa. I also play SuccWusa as well. We should test out SuccWusa. Guys, let's test out SuccWusa if we can do it on SuccWusa too. With Deck Awakening and Nav Subweapon, what do you think of grinding this spot as Awakening and Dosa? Save your Z-buff. I think you can still do it. Yeah. I think you can still do this spot. Buff up as much as you can and save your Z-buff for the DPS check here. So the DPS check happens at 50% HP, and he'll drop this little stone, and that stone has to be killed. Otherwise, he will heal back up for the golem, and it will slow you down. He only does it once, though. So even if you fail it once, like you're basically killing like 1.5 golems if you don't do the DPS check. Okay. Let's swap over to Succession and see if we can do it on Succession. The damage is not too bad. I was talking about this earlier, Junia. They actually don't hit that hard, to be honest. For to put in perspective, I don't have any additional DP crystals. So usually I'm running like bitterness crystals, right? And a Edania crystal to get the extra DR, but I'm running 0 DP crystals. The only thing I'm running for defensiveness is the SuccNinja crystals for the resists. If you're wondering what resists to run, knockdown. Run the knockdown crystals. Otherwise, I'm full AP. I'm full booty blast AP. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I was gonna say, like, is my Reforged Stones correct? It is. Okay, so I am at booty blast. Booty blast is my Reforged Stones. Okay. When does PA sell the pay to win rods? Every now and then. I don't know the time frame, but I've gotten at least 3 so far. Tigsies. I've gotten at least 3 pay to win rods. They might sell one like soon because I haven't gotten one in a while. So, what's the average silver per hour here? I'm not sure. This is my first hour, so we're gonna like kind of see and guesstimate. We're gonna try and see. Ooh, I don't think I'll have Z buff here, guys. So this might be tough. This might be a tough one. We'll see if we can do it on Succession Musa. I have to pull out all the stops here. Maybe we might have our Z buff here, actually. We're kind of close. No, maybe not. Yeah. It's gonna be close. We're gonna E buff here, though. Okay, it's coming up here. There it is. Oh, okay, we just butterfly stepped. We're definitely not making that DPS check anymore, guys. There's no way it is butterfly step. And I messed up my combo. No! We're kind of close. Guys, wait, can we make this? Oh, we're so close! Guys, I messed up so much and we were like a sliver of HP. Maybe we can do it without a Z buff, guys. If I'm not bad at the video game. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. So I'm going to Z buff here so we can clear this pack. And then we're going to try again without Z buff on SuccWusa. Because I kind of feel like maybe it's actually easier on SuccWusa. We were actually so close. You saw the HP there, right? You were watching, right? What the heck? This actually might be doable. Might be better on SuccWusa here, guys. If I'm just better at the video game, we could have got that, to be honest. The damage is not too bad, guys. You can face tank most of it too. This is full AP as well. I'm not running any defensive crystals besides resistances, so damage is pretty good. Or pretty chill. I do play in a remaster. I play on the warm filter. Is exclamation mark settings if you want to see my settings. So I have base level Marnie's Pocket Watch on my agent, and I'm 12 succession questing. Wacky only has the Marnie Stone turn-ins. Can you double check if your quests are all turned on? Because that's the issue I had personally, was my quest was turned off. The only thing I had was main story, and then on my agent it just was all off for some reason. So check that and see if your Black Spirit has the quests afterwards. So recap. turn on all your quests on the O tab, and then talk to your black spirit. It should be under... It's on one of the tabs, either main quests, quests, or recurring. Try that. Try that. How much AP are you under? I'm 35 AP under, and potentially more because I'm using event buffs, Zira. So I'm using the Refined Feast. It's not really an event buff, but this is 3 AP. And I'm also using the Blackwing buff, right? The Blackwing tent buff, which is another 20 AP. So that's another 5 AP. So in reality, I'm actually like 45 AP under. If I didn't have the event buffs. Okay, guys, we're going to do another test. Again, I want to test this without the Z buff. Because we were actually so close, guys, without Z buff. So if we can do this without Z buff, the SuccWusa might actually be better than Awakening Wusa. I did it on Awakening Wusa, but you have to be utilizing the 25% BSR, which kind of feels a little bit like cheating a little bit. Well, it's not really cheating. You're utilizing what the class has in your kit, right? So you can do it on Awakening. I did it earlier. So now we'll test it on SuccWusa. We were very close in SuccWusa. Okay, here's the mechanic. Okay, here we go. Again, this is without Z buff, guys. Because I Z buffed at the start here. So we won't have Z buff here. Let's see if we can do it without Z buff on SuccWusa. I'm watching my cooldowns very carefully. I'm just like full blasting right now. Yes, we did it! Guys, we did it without a Z buff on SuccWusa. Let's go! I did E buff though. So that's something to keep in mind. I did E buff. But that was actually pretty good, yeah. If we can just only savor E buff and Z buff whenever we want, that's way better, right? That's probably way better. Yeah, well, that's the next compromise we'll do. We'll just use Z buff whenever we want, because we can do it without Z buff, and then just save our E buff for it. Because our E buff does give us a little bit more AP. It gives us 8 more AP, I think, right? It's 32 instead of 24, because my AP buff on SuccWusa is 24, right? 24 minus 32 minus 24 is 8, right? Yeah. So we'll have 8 more AP. And that 8 AP seems to be making a difference. What's the best ammo right now? I think Piercing, the top one. Number 1, Krooks. If you're talking about the Rabomb skill for Agent, I think Piercing is the go-to for PvE. That was the problem, thanks. I was fairly tilted. No worries, Jersha. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to find a solution for you. We just did it earlier too, so it's like fresh in my mind of how I was able to do it. And I'm happy to answer any questions, guys. Don't worry if it sounds like a newbie question. I'm happy to answer all noob questions. Okay, my Z buff is coming up here. I feel like I should save it for the next pack. You know, maybe the play is, guys, if I have these minions here, we don't use our Z buff here, because these minions kind of like die kind of quickly. So we use our Z buff at the start of the next golem, just so that we get to the DPS check faster, you know? So I think that might be the play. If DLSS is bringing frame generation, I think so. I feel like I heard that, yeah. I feel sure. I think so, maybe. Okay, so we're gonna Z buff here. So we won't have Z buff for the crystal here, so we gotta be careful. Oh my god. Did you guys hear a child scream? My niece is screaming. Oh god. Can I tank these mobs? Yeah, I can just tank the mobs, guys. Okay, let's E-buff here. E-buffed. Full DPS here. Come on. Yes. We got it. Okay, yeah, we can confidently do it without Z-buff, guys. That was 2 in a row. 2 in a row, those Z-buff, but we did save our E-buff there. We just need to save our E-buff. Now, do we test without E-buff as well, you know? Do we test without E-buff? Sounded like a ref blowing a whistle. Well, she's like 4 years old, so... What class did you play in Maple? Guess. Familiar. I feel like you won't figure out what class I played. This is a class that I don't think anyone would ever guess I played in Maple Story. It's like completely the maybe that's my hint to you guys. It's completely the opposite of what you would think I would play in Maple Story was my main. You thought it was fireworks? Bowmaster? Nope. Not Bowmaster. When did you go SuccWusa? Like 20 minutes ago. So we were testing out Awakening a little while here. And we're very confident in Awakening. And now we're testing if SuccWusa is good here too. I think SuccWusa is a little bit better here, guys. Yeah. Than Awakening. Just because the animations are faster and you need a higher burst, right? So I do think SuccWusa brings up better bursts here because there is a DPS check that you have to hit. Otherwise, well, you don't have to hit it, but you lose so much time if you don't hit the DPS check. And it seems like SuccWusa does the better job for the DPS check than Awakening Wusa here. Assassin? No, not Assassin. Could be the best ring, but my GPU screams whenever I do a combo with her. Really? You could turn down some opacity, maybe. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have enough time for the thing here. So let's exit for now and see if anybody's here. No, it looks like they left, maybe. Yes and no. I think they left, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do it on this pack. There was somebody here earlier, but I guess they left. Okay, so this attack puts a ground effect on the ground, right? Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the ground effect. And that ground effect is tankable. Do you see? It only did 10% of my damage. So feel free to tank that. That one's safe. He's going to do another one. See, that one? Looks like I forward guarded that one. Yeah, that one's not dangerous. Don't worry about that attack. This one, that seemed to not do that much damage either for that attack. This yell attack kind of hurts, so you kind of want to forward guard this. Oh, that's not even a yell attack. It's his garlic breath attack. Oh. Okay, the ground effects hurt though. These like poop on the ground. Watch out for the poop. The poop is dangerous, guys. Oh, DPS check? I'm not ready. No, I'm not ready, guys. My cooldowns are not ready. I wasn't paying attention. Aw, shit. I don't think we can do this. My cooldowns weren't ready. Let's see if we can do it still. Come on. Yes. Yes, we still got it, guys. Okay, so even though my cooldowns weren't ready, we were still able to do the DPS check. That was without Z-buff again, guys. No Z-buff, just E-buff. Yeah. I honestly think, guys, SuccWusa is the play here at the new spot. SuccWusa better than Awakening, confirmed here at the new spot specifically. You just have better burst on SuccWusa, and you need burst here. You have to have the burst there. If you don't kill that crystal, he will heal back up, and you don't want them to heal. He only heals once though, so let's say you do fail it. You just gotta deal with the extra HP that he has. But ideally, don't. Ideally kill the thing and then you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I actually do think SuccWusa is better here than Awakening. I'm so glad you made Wusa. Yeah, if you're looking for some combo examples, I do have some combo examples here. So the combo I'm using here at the spot, I'm using the infinite combo. So S, E, S, L, and B, F, hold F, Shift F, W, E, 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 C, Shift L, and B. And then spacebar, and then repeat, basically. And then I use this to wait for cooldowns. I use Shift Q to wait for cooldowns. I use Shift R and B to wait for cooldowns. And then when they're back up, repeat. So S, E, S, L, and B, F, hold F, Shift F, W, E, 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 W, C, C for even more damage, spacebar for filler damage, and then Shift Q again for filler damage as well, or Shift R and B for filler damage. I'm 385 AP for 40 DP. Should I stay at Orbita until I deck my accessories, getting full Idana set? Orbita is a good choice, yeah. I would agree with that, Gamps. Have you tried Dark Energy Floodlands? That's also another really nice spot too, Gamps. At that AP DP level. Jack is tankier than yeah, Wiz is very squishy. So when I was playing SuccWiz at Star's End, my booty cheeks were on fire. So yeah, I would definitely say Suck Dracania is way tankier than SuccWiz. Okay, here we go. Okay, DPS check coming soon. I'm e-buffing. There we go. Get our lightning clouds out. Reposition. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Guys, that's 3 times in a row. We did DPS check, no Z buff, only E buff, 3 times in a row, with about 40 AP below the cap. So this is actually really, really doable on SuccWusa. Awakening Wusa, I actually continuously failed. Well, I didn't try that many times. I tried like 2 or 3 times in a row without Z buff on Awakening Wusa, and it was hard. It was much harder. It was less consistent. Even though I was like saving up my abilities too, the only way I was able to do it on Awakening Wusa was taking advantage of her 25% BSR, which gives 10% attack speed, and that was made it doable. I did it once. But it seems like if you just play SuccWusa and spam your buttons, you're good. You're good. You're Gucci here. So SuccWusa better than Awakening Wusa confirmed at this spot. The Cloud Flower, not really. That one's more like a it's a very niche utility tool is how I would describe it. You have no friends in the game, you can't. We'll make some. You know, you can make some friends to do some Dark Energy Floodlands with. What about your guildies? Do you have any guild? Do you have a guild? What about Idania spots? Do you think Awakening is better there? Well, I wouldn't say like Awakening is that much worse than SuccWusa. They're like literally the same. You know? Like they're like Like I would say like maybe SuccWusa is like 5% better, you know, just like based off of this test here at this spot specifically. I would say SuccWusa is like 5% better. So they're not that much. It's not that big of a difference. So if you do prefer Awakening, play Awakening. Yeah, I would say Awakening is better at spots that need AoE, right? So I think any high density spot, like I don't know, like Hex Sanctuary or something like that, you know, where you just want as much AoE as possible. So if you prefer Awakening Wusa, play it. Yeah, they're both in a very, very similar position. I just think that SuccWusa's burst here is more preferable than Awakening Wusa's delayed damage, right? Especially since there is a DPS check. So here's the DPS check coming up, is when this mob does this specific animation where he like takes his heart out and slams you with it. And now I'm gonna E-buff here. And then there we go. Here's the DPS check. Oh my god. The Deboreka. This place drops Deberekas? I didn't even realize. Okay, it's dead. Nice. That's 4 times in a row. No Z buff, only E buff. And we're doing it with less than... We're like 30 or 40 AP below the cap. Without a Z buff. That's great. We can do it, guys. Did you try Leon here? On Agent, on the Global Labs, yeah, I did. I haven't tried it on live servers yet. I'm a little bit scared. Like, I'm more confident on the Global Lab server because it doesn't matter if I die, right? But if I die on live servers, then I could blow up a 3-bill crystal, you know? But on my Wusa, I just feel so confident, you know? Like, you know how, like, you're playing a class for so long that you just... Like, you can do anything with the class, right? Like, you know how to move on the class, you know how to reposition, you know how to DPS, you don't have to think about the buttons you press, you just play it, right? That's Wusa for me. I don't know, I'm not in the same position as that for Leon S. Kennedy. You know? Hey Jay, will you try Awakening Dosa in the class challenge? I will eventually. I will eventually try Witch, Wusa, Shy, and Dosa in the challenge towards the end. Once we finish all the classes we've never tried before, so... classes we still need to do are Purgatorum Seraph. We still need to do Suck Berserker. We still need to do Awakening Wizard. We still need to do Succession Kuno. We still need to do... How many more classes, guys? Do Suck Warrior. We haven't done Suck Warrior yet. We haven't done Awakening Guardian yet. So it might be another like 7 or 8. I don't want to say 6 or 7. I think it's like another 7 or 8 classes before we cover Dosa and Wusa and Witch and Shy. Both Dosas, yeah. We haven't done Suck and Awakening. Which Lightstone? I'm using Amplified AOA. So Amplified All Out Attack, which is 2 Rages, 2 Strikes. So I'm going full Booty Blast AP. I'm not running any defensive crystals. The only crystals I'm running defensively is the resist crystals, which I feel like that's normal, right? You would naturally use resist crystals. Oh yeah, Suck Meiwa too. I have not done Suck Meiwa. That's still a option. So tomorrow we'll try a new class. But today I want to try out the new area, and I also want to try out Leon S. Kennedy. But yeah, pretty successful testing so far, guys. I'm very happy with the performance of my Wusa here, at least at the new spot. For the spot itself, it's kind of chill. The only damage you need to worry about is the ground effects. The ground effects just do, I feel like they just do too much damage a little bit. I don't know. But if you get hit by the ground effects on your back, you can forward guard it, by the way. So let's say there's a circle of the ground effect, and if you're like a little bit over here and the middle of the circle is here, you can forward guard it, so that's forward guardable. But if they do hit you over here, it's considered a back attack and you take significantly more damage, so you have to watch out for the ground effects. The minions don't do that much damage, and the the golem itself does not do that much damage, surprisingly. It's the ground effects that do the most damage here from what I've noticed, which is interesting that the environmental effect is the main threat, not the actual big guy himself, right? He's actually very chill. Okay, I'm taking a little bit too many of the minions on my booty cheeks. So they can overwhelm you like that if you let them. Don't let them do that to you. Okay, E-buff here. And then set up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, all of our cooldowns are up. This DPS check is going to be no problem without a Z buff. Yeah, there we go. DPS check done. No Z buff, guys. Just E buff. And I imagine it's going to be much easier if I hit AP cap, guys. AP cap here is 2020 AP. And I'm currently 1984. So I am 36 AP. Yeah, my math is correct, right? Math hurts me. 36 AP below the cap. Right, so definitely going to be much easier if I have the AP cap, right? Yeah, the Dekia Golems is actually more dangerous than this, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good point, Slow Roll. Yeah, I would agree with that statement, Slow Roll. I honestly think Dekia Golems was actually more dangerous than this spot. Doable with 452 DP? I think so, yeah. There's him. I think it's the AP you have to worry about more than the DP. It's definitely the AP you have to worry about more than the DP bears. So if you can reach 1980 AP without species damage, you should be able to do the spot. If you are worried about not hitting the DPS check, Bearism, save your Z-buff. The Z-buff pretty much guarantees you never miss the DPS check, right? So here I'm going to save my Z-buff, and you'll see how much faster it is with the Z-buff. But yeah, if you are below the AP, you can do it, guys. You just need to save Z-buff and E-buff for the DPS check, and then you're good. You can be ballsy and do it without the Z-buff, but it's just so much easier with a Z-buff. Right now I am testing it without Z-buff to see if I can do it. We've done it like 5 times consistently now. We haven't missed a single time. Well, we missed once on SuccWusa because it was our first pack and we messed up a bit, but after that we have not missed a DPS check yet at all. And this is again with 40 DP below. About 40 DP below the cap. So if you're around 40 DP below the cap, then you're good. Wong Denier 123, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just testing the new spot here on our Wusa. Later on, we're gonna try out Theon S. Kennedy, the new agent class. We're gonna try him out. But I wanted to get a good test of this new spot first. So I'm gonna put this on YouTube, guys, so that people can see the new spot for themselves. Another thing I want to do is maybe do like a test of numbers too. Collect some data from people, see what kind of numbers they're making. Even if I have full deck Idana gear, I will not stand in front of old Dekia Olin's hand smash. Yeah, because it hits like multiple times too, right? The hand smash attack. So here's the animation. This is the animation specific. Ooh, that's not it. Just kidding. That's not it. It's when he pulls his heart out of his chest. So it should be coming up here. This one. See this one? He like grabs his face and then pulls something out and then smashes the ground. So that's the start of the DPS check. So you would Z-buff here, right? And then it will spawn in front of him, right? So there it is. And then we have Z-buff active. So this should be very easy. Yeah, very, very easy with Z buff. So if you're not confident in doing the DPS track, you save Z buff and E buff, and you should be fine. Suck Agent a win. Actually, maybe right now. I feel like we've covered the spot pretty well. Mocha Cafe. So we were at the spot for the last like hour and a half, just doing some testing. And so recap on the spot. It doesn't hit very hard. The most dangerous is maybe getting overwhelmed by too many minions hitting you as once. The ground effects kind of hurt. So whenever you see poop on the ground, don't stand in the poop. Don't get overwhelmed by mobs. The golem itself doesn't do that much damage, and individual baby golems don't do that much damage either. So it's kind of a chill spot. And then there's a DPS check that you have to hit, otherwise the golem will heal back up, and you don't want it to heal back up. So save your E buff and Z buff if you don't feel confident in your DPS, especially if you're below the AP cap. So that's the recap for this spot. Maybe I could shorten it. I feel like that recap was not really that short, you know? I feel like that was a really long recap. Okay, I'll figure out how to word it in the video, maybe. But I don't think I should bring Agent here right away, Mocha. So maybe we'll bring it to Star's End first, because I'm pretty confident in Star's End, and then we'll do like an hour there, and then bring it over here to the new spot. Because I'm not confident with my buttons. You know what I mean? My muscle memory is not well developed on that class yet compared to my Wusa, right? Like with my Wusa, I can close my eyes and press my buttons on my Wusa. But with my Agent, I mean, we just made an Agent today, so. If you do want to see more footage of Agent, I did test it out on the Global Labs, Mocha. His damage was pretty solid on the Global Labs, and I'm pretty sure he got buffed today, so he might even be better. So we'll test him out. How does it compare to all the other classes you've played? For Agent Chaos? Compare. Maybe like my top 10. Like I wouldn't say Agent's like my favorite class. Favorite classes out of all the classes I played have been Suck Corsair, Awakening Mystic, and Sacrament of Seraph. Those three classes were outstanding classes. Agent, maybe like top 10 out of like the 50. So really good first impressions. Very, very good first impressions. You can close your eyes. The problem is the outcome. Saramp. Saramp. Honey, I got something I want you, but I wonder why you love me. It's so lovely, I've been playing. Okay, for me. Okay, let's head over to Star's End, guys, and test out Mr. Agent over there. Mr. Leon S. Kennedy. Agent has so much movement. No shot. You can close. You close your. Yeah. There's a lot of maneuverability with the class, Joshua, right? And so you really have to watch your position carefully in order to play the class well, right? Compared to, let's say, Wusa, right? With Wusa, I can just stand in one spot. Like I literally have a skill that I can stand in for like 5 seconds, and then I can drink my water during this, right? So, I got a Tet Debo and a Pen Kerzad. Do I sell the Debo or keep it? I would sell it. Failed to connect, yeah. I would sell it because they're giving out full Pen Kerzads, right? So you don't really need your Tet Debo anymore. So I would sell the Tet Debo. Or you could tap it for profit, you know? There's also a third option, failed to connect. Have you ever heard of gambling before, by chance? You know what gambling is? That's a really good way to make money. Wink. Wink. You could quintuple your money, Now the question is, should you sell it or should you tap it, And you could tap it and then sell it, You're just gonna sell it to it? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Failed to connect. Boring. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, yeah, that's the safe way. That's the safe way. It's also the pussy way. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, you're smart. You're smart. Don't be like me. Don't be dumb. Hopeless romantic all my life. Sun. Why? Call me. And not anymore, more. Oops. It becomes soulbound if you buy Tet have to tap. The Deboreka not scanner? Wait, you can buy a Tet Deboreka? Oh, from the market, you mean? When I play Seraph Sacramento, the chain combo always moves me forward and it's hard to aim. Yeah, like there's a little bit of a gap closing, right? Is storage mate always better than weight limit purchase? 100%, yeah. I would 100% recommend storage mates over weight limit because weight limit is tied to your character and storage mates you can use on any. I forgot. I forgot I didn't have my shirt on this class. I'm like, whoa, who's that? Whoa. Me and my booty shorts. The heck? I'm distracted. What was I saying? I'm distracted. Yeah, the storage mate is always better than the weight limit. Yeah, TLDR. Agreed. It's done. Dang, look at his booty shorts, guys. It's so shiny. His booty shorts are so shiny, you know? This is how we're playing the game now, guys. We're running to our next destination. Yeah. Let's go slow motion. It's Baywatch, guys. We're doing Baywatch. Ah, shit. Okay. Why don't we do some attacks in slow motion? Ah, shit. Okay. We got the slow motion. Okay. Agent, guys. Yup. Is that a gun in his pocket or is he just happy to see me? I think it's a gun in his pocket, you know? Or both. Could be both. Could be both, guys. Yeah. Okay. Wait, where did he pull out that other gun? Was that just in his booty shorts? He pulled that out of his ass. That's where it was. Okay. Damn. Okay. And then we got this one. Okay. The prison pocket. Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Okay. This class is so cool, guys. It's so cool. And then we got this one, the flying one. Okay. Wait, does he like pull a rope just like his sister? Right? There's like a little bit of a rope. Can we see that again? Can we say that again? Damn, it's so stylish. It's better than Scholar. You think so, Michael? Yeah, I mean, what else we got here? Wait, are those I thought these were players. Wait, who Termian Festival? Wait, what's this? Can these teleport me to the Termian Beach? No. No. Oh, guys, when is Baby Vel spawning? Can someone tell me? I don't think there's a timer in game, right? Does anyone know when Baby Vel spawns? Should I tap my Nov Awakening or Oct sub weapon? I feel like it doesn't matter too much. You eventually want to get them both to deck, to be honest, Dark Knight. So, I mean, Oct would technically give you a better chance. So, yeah, I would lean more towards Oct. Yeah. Oct sub weapon and then deck Awakening and then deck sub weapon. Yeah. It's a field boss. Oh, it's a field boss. Right. VVL 3 hours. Okay. 3 hours and 18 minutes. Let's put a timer. 3 hours, 18. Let's do 15 minutes. Timer. Okay, guys, I need to pee. We've been sitting on our desk for like 2.5 hours, and I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna force ads here, so we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back, guys. I've returned, guys. I am back. Oh my god, you know what I haven't set up yet? I haven't set up add-ons. You got it too. Gonna go. Okay, let's head over, guys. Let's set up some add-ons. First add-on, we'll just put it on last words. We'll put attack speed and crit on it. And then we'll have SLMB. SLMB is do suppressive shot. We'll put minus CP and plus CP on it. And then we'll have SRMB. Keep her in check. Nevertheless, we'll put down attack on this. And crit. Nevertheless, quit now, baby, I'm a wreck. Baby, I'm a wreck. Until these are confused. Maybe Deathring will have attack speed again. And left in the dust. And then Shift F. Bulletstorm will put minus CP and attack speed. No. Movement speed. Fire. See on you. We'll move it over. So this one will have back attack and crit. This one, Deathring, will have minus DP and movement speed. And then Shift R&B, Reaper's Barrage. We're gonna have this attack speed. Perfect. Nice SuccNinja video. I'm glad more people see that SuccNinja isn't overcomplicated as make it. Yeah, I actually had a very straightforward time with it, Mocha Cafe. Yeah. Agreed. I was very scared of Ninja when people. Okay, so I started out with Awakening Ninja. Kind of had an awful experience on that, and people told me that SuccNinja was even harder than Awakening Ninja, and I did not think so. Definitely did not think so. Same with Awakening Nova. Yeah, true. I do think like some people have this like notion, like preconception that those certain classes are like significantly harder than expected. But I think if you break it down, like I'm like for sure with Awakening Nova and SuccNinja, you could do so many cool things with it, and people have done so many cool things with it. Like you know, like those masters at those classes really showcase the class to the full top tippy extent. But if you're just a casual player like me, well, I wouldn't call myself like super casual, but let's say you're a casual grinder, right? Like I don't min-max when I grind, I just casually grind for the most part. And you just have a combo that's specifically for casual grinding, it's actually not too bad. Yeah, same for Awakening Nova, for SuccNinja, right? We broke it down into some like simple combos, and that was it. That was all you needed to do the spot effectively, right? Looks like somebody's here. Let's go to a different server. If you know how the game works, SuccNinja helps you a lot because it doesn't force you to do unnecessary movements and confuse you. Yeah. Agreed on the unnecessary movements, because Awakening Ninja has so much forced movement in it, right? Like, I don't know if you saw my Awakening Ninja video, but I was going all over the place. And I don't know, I just had like not the best time on that class, you know? One second, guys. I'll be back. One sec. Sorry about that. My brother was asking some tech advice help. All right, I'm back. I've got a ton of crons, debating if I should tap my last 2 deck earrings or just send some taps to get Nova Awakening. So Jersha, I saw that from the, hold on, ByRog spreadsheets. So at least according to this spreadsheets from ByRog, I don't know if you've seen this yet, Jersha, but Nov to deck for Karazad is approximately 180 billion silver on average. So if you take a look at the Ecleta accessories, going from base to Tet is approximately only 50 billion silver, right? Because base Ecleta is Nov Karazad and deck Karazad is Tet Ecleta, right? So these are rough estimates, so we don't know 100% sure that these are the numbers, but safe to say, don't tap your Karazads to deck yet. Wait until the numbers come out. But if these numbers are true, then it's much cheaper to transfer from Nov to basic Ecleta and upgrade from there. Can we get back the Rise song? If I'm already at 28, 30 FX. Yeah, I mean, if you're at 28 out of 30, you should go for it, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Back. All right, let's get started with the grinding. How's the baby thing? I mean, for the most part, they're like well behaved. So definitely my brother has raised them well. They can get a little bit, like for example, at church. They will not stand still at church. I mean, fair enough. Church is freaking boring. I just like try to sleep through it. I mean, I still go to church every Sunday morning because, you know, familial obligation, right? But yeah, definitely at church, they are not behaving very well, but for the most part, they're behaving everywhere else. Where's your shirt at? It's just a really tight shirt. Yeah, it's like, have you ever heard of the Emperor's New Clothes, Butters? We're rocking the latest fashion trend right now. I think this is... Do you guys think this song would be the theme for this class right now in this outfit? I feel like it would be. Okay, let's buff up. Okay, I think nobody's here. Oh. Why is your shorts so shiny? Have you ever heard of spandex shorts? These are spandex shorts, you know? They're very nice and fitting, you know? I think it really accentuates the body shape. I feel like guys should wear spandex more, IRL. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In my opinion. Anyways. Do this, do that, do this. Okay, I think we should be good. The song you requested, Bayonetta, Let's Dance Boys. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, Reforged Stones. I forgot about Reforged Stones. Stars and apply. PSA, guys. your Reforged Stones, check if your agent has them active, because naturally they will not. Naturally, they will not have any of the Reforged Stones active. So double check. Double check your Reforged Stones, guys. PSA, PSA. You might be missing some stats. Be some sweaty balls. True. It does get a little sweaty down there, you know? Okay, so let's recap on our combo here. We had made this in the Global Labs. So as long as we have the skill enhancement for piercing rounds, this will apply a DP down to a lot of our movement skills. So WLMB, ADLMB, and RMB. All of these will now apply a DP down, which is nice. And then I follow up with Shift LMB into SLMB, into SRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, and then SF, Shift F, Shift C. And it should be dead by then. Set up our potions a little bit higher here, and let's go. So movement is going to be Shift W, W, E, Shift W. So Shift W twice, E, Shift W, like this, like that. So that's our movement. And then we can also add WF as well for movement as well. So movement, again, Shift W, W, E, Shift W, WF. If we need it. Okay, so this one. Oh my god, my crystals are wrong. Hold on, guys. I have completely wrong crystals. Okay, we should be good now. Okay, should be good now. All right. We could also add C in the middle too. We can do C like right away. So C, W, LMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, and then it's dead. Yeah. I did 5 skills, guys. I literally did 5 skills. I just did this line and it was enough. Okay, so it's pretty good at Star's End. So WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB. And then filler, SF, Shift F. This is without Z buff too, right? So I'm going to press C first into WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB. And then it should die? Yeah, it's dead. 5 skills, that's it. That's all I need. Well, technically 6 skills because I press C. This one, this little robot. Does this robot even do good damage? I feel like it's not good AoE damage, right? I feel like it just does single target damage, right? Yeah, I don't think it's the best damage. Oh, Reapers. Oh, Shift Q. Yeah, I could add Shift Q. Yeah. So WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, and then I do Shift Q, and then Shift RMB. Hold on. Here we go. The Shift Q doesn't hit that hard in PvE, I think. It does give 70% down attack, but SRMB does too. So SRMB does more damage than Shift Q. Shift Q is only 5,000 times 2, I'm pretty sure. Reaper's King. Reaper's Mercy. Yeah, 6,300 times 2. So it's like not that big. But SRMB does way more, this one. Bullet of Truth. SE is a ton of damage too. Oh, the movement skill? Yeah. I don't really like to put forced movement abilities into my main combo unless I have to move. So I try my best to always keep it still for any class. That's why the combo is the way it is. If I need to utilize some movement, then I will. But for the most part, like we haven't needed to. They definitely sped up his dashes, guys, since my video. If you take a look at my agent video, the dashes are like twice as fast. It's kind of crazy. So WF. It's like 8,000 times 3. Yes, this one SE. I could definitely incorporate that more, but I don't want to put it at the start of my I want to use it like if I'm going to reposition behind, you know? Like I would like camera move and then go behind is how I would probably use SE. I don't know if I would use it like, you know, if a mob is standing still, you know what I mean? Jay, question I have enhance one item I have copied on the tag, it will update on the other tag item. Yes. So if you enhance a Nov weapon to deck, it will update to deck on the other tag. Yeah. I don't know if they changed it, but I do remember upgrading cups. Like, let's say you're adding a cup to an accessory on a tag. I'm not 100% sure on that front. In which case, you would just untag it and then just transfer your accessory over. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you're adding a cup to your ring and it doesn't get updated on the next one. You just single untag. So you can single untag using item copy, and then there's single copy remove. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right, sorry, my brother bought a new computer, and I needed to help him set it up. Okay, should be good now. Surely he doesn't bother me anymore, right? Okay. Oh man, I was running up and down the stairs so many times. That's my cardio for the day, guys. Holy moly. Oh, I should take a screenshot of my add-ons. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of my add-ons.
System says Killercroc just raided us with a party.
Is that
of 24.
Killercroc?
Let's give him a warm
Oh my god, Killercroc, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Command add agent add-ons, I guess. There we go. There's already a command? Oh. Command edit agent add-ons. Okay, perfect. Hi Raz, you're back. How's it going? Going well, going well. Really good success on the new grind spot here. So we did it very, very successfully on our Wusa. Like surprisingly. Because we were like 40 AP below the cap, and we still were able to meet the DPS checks without a debuff on our SuccWusa. Awakening Wusa was a little bit tougher because the animations are a lot slower, so your burst is not as high. So SuccWusa, I was able to do without a debuff, 40 AP below the cap for the DPS check. It was really good. Blink for mobility more in PvE? Really? How should I use it in PvE? I feel like it's not a really good repositioning tool in PvE now. I feel like you would just use it in PvP more, no? Not to reposition. Oh, from pack to pack. Oh, okay, let me try that. I have not considered that, yeah. I locked it because I didn't think it would be that useful in PvE, so you're saying pack to pack movement? Okay, that's kind of far. Okay, okay. I'll try that. Thank you, Michael. Okay, he said this one and then aim here. I feel like there's too much delay, no? I feel like you got a little bit too much delay. We'll see. I feel like it's better off doing WF, you know? Am I losing it, or did they remove the spacebar skill where it makes you mini dash after you finish a skill? I think they did, yeah. So the spacebar skill used to be on the dash, but I never used the spacebar skill, Jersha. I just used backdash. Right, so after you did an attack, I just used backdash for it. But the spacebar was a really good option, so I think they should have kept that option out. Yeah. You're talking about flow reposition, right? This one. This used to be from a spacebar. Yeah, you're not crazy at all. I was actually testing that in the global labs. Like, oh, should I use spacebar or should I use directional skill? Right. I personally found directional skill was easier for me. So whenever I did an ability, I could do Shift S. But also spacebar would be a good option too if you prefer spacebar. Yeah, but I always preferred the backdash with Shift S. So not crazy, Jersha. It used to be there. They did take it out. Yeah, but it's still there because Shift S, right? Which is what I did anyways. Hi Jay, Untagged Seraph. Found out I love purple too much. It can only be a suck, DK, and sorry. Well, this guy has some purple stuff too. If you like purple stuff, right? He has some purple stuff too. See? Look at the purple stuff. Base to suck DK, yeah. Not woman? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I am definitely liking this combo more. I know some people like to start with WE, I don't like that. I know I've seen some combos and they start with WE, and fair enough, it repositions you behind the target and also puts a DP down, but WLMB also does that too. It puts a DP down on the target if you have the piercing rounds rebomb, right? The Mozambique technique. So it does add a DP down. As you can see here, DP down here, right? And then my second DP down is SLMB, right? So it should stack it, right? So WLMB has it, and SLMB naturally has it too. So you have your double stacking, right? So I don't really like starting with WE because it camera flips you, right? I want to lessen the amount of camera flips as well, the class. And this combo is working just fine without doing so many camera flipping, right? So you just gap close with WLMB, shift LMB, and then SLMB, and then SRMB, RMB, shift RMB, and then it's dead. But by the time I need to do any other skill for the most part. I feel like you casting a skill with the down attack buff shift RMB lingers a bit. Yes, it's like a 1 second buff. It's like a 1 second buff, so you can kind of chain into another ability with it if you have enough attack speed. Good grinder? Yeah, it's pretty solid, Modka. I like it. And here's the combo if you wanted to see. High damages. I do think there's still some better grinders, but he's very, very solid. Yeah, I wouldn't call him like super OP, but it clears Star's End very easily. And we're going to be testing it out in the new spot soon. Mudcoda, if you want to stick around. We're going to test him out at the brand new grind spot up in Gavinia Valley. Yeah, it's very easy here at Star's End. You will have zero issues. Mobility is pretty easy too. It's like Shift W, E, Shift W, WF. So like this, Shift W, E. Okay, I did it wrong, but you get the idea. I just need to press my buttons a little bit faster, but he has a really good mobility. He's kind of like a very run and gun kind of play style too. Getting used to spam C for solid DPS and SE is the hardest part. I'm trying to find where it would be best. Maybe like shift C into C or something like that at the start. I don't know. I think maybe after WE would be like WEC or something would be best, and then WLMB or something, because then you have time to hold it down, right? So WEC, WLMB. C upon entering a pack. Maybe I could preemptively do it like that. C is so off-putting with the momentum. Definitely, it's a kind of hard to press. Very quick. It's like pressing Q. Have you ever played Ninja? Jirshire? Have you played Ninja before? Because Ninja has an ability called Q, which is like Shuriken something, and it's similar to that kind of speed, and that's kind of annoying for me. So I kind of omitted it for my thing. So maybe I'll omit it as well. You know, we'll just use it if I need the extra damage. You know. Okay, maybe that's the best way to use it, guys. You just do WE, WLMB. So WE, WLMB, Shift LMB. So I'm gonna make that if I need it. If I need to reposition behind. So WE optional. Optional. WE optional to start off behind. Like, let's say the enemy is facing me. I can engage with WE instead of WLMB, or combine the two. Right? WE or WLMB for gap closing. So we're gonna call this gap closing. Gap closing. Gap closing. So WE is called demolition operation. Demolition operation. Or there. That should be fine. What PvE tier is the agent class? Is it considered tier 1? I would say he's very close, yeah. I would say he's very close to tier 1. His damage is very solid. I would not call him weak at all, personally. I would definitely not call him weak. He's very solid. I wouldn't call him number 1 if you're looking for a super meta class. I don't know if I could call him number 1, but definitely very solid class. And he's probably going to get some more adjustments and updates over the coming weeks. Market 3-man. Over the coming weeks, so he'll get some updates. He's already gotten some buffs, actually, on live servers. What's the super meta class in your opinion? Probably a lot of the high bursts, really extremely high skill ceiling classes. So like SuccWitch or something. SuccNinja, I would say, is like if you can handle it, like you're dishing out tons of damage, you know. So it's like the extremely high potential classes like that. But you do need to put a lot of effort into those classes. SuccNinja, in your opinion as well, Jiu? Yeah. Just like the super high skill ceiling classes that are extremely high bursts. So I would put SuccNinja up there. I would put SuccWitch up there. SuccWizard, right? SuccCasters in general. Yeah, no issues here at Star's End, guys. Definitely no issue. So WE and then WE gap close, and then Shift LMB, SRMB, Shift RMB. I guess Q could be a gap closer too. I kind of wish Q did not camera flip you, in my opinion. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just really dislike camera flips in my, you know, for my preferred playstyle, so I'm kind of biased. Yeah, again, if you just press your buttons, you're just gonna kill the mobs with this class. I haven't had any issues so far with killing the mobs. Also, I think my pets ran out of food. Oops. I'm like, why am I picking up Lutzos though? Oh, I should use WRB more. I need to use evasive detonation. I don't have that keybinded or hotbarred. This is a really good movement skill. This one, evasive detonation. So I could do Shift WW, WRB, WF. So that would be the combo. Okay, ready? So it would be Shift WW, WRB, WF. Shift WW, WRB. Oops, I pressed Shift Q and then WF. I just need to press it faster. I guess you could do a Shift WW afterwards again. We'll see, we'll see. Would you place Agent or where would you place him compared to Deadeye? About the same, I would say. Like, they're both very strong. Geronimo. I would say the siblings are in a very similar position. Okay, so Shift WW, WRB, Shift W, WF. So Shift WW, WRB, Shift W, WF. There we go. Movement, movement. I feel like the efficiency is lost because you lose out drastically on gains if you aren't locked in on a crazy high APM, high tier grinders. It depends on how you are as a player, Trisha. I would say it depends on who you are as a player, because I do not. As you can see, I like I yap a lot. I yap so much. I like stop to yap, and I promise you that at least for me, just being consistent with the gaming is gonna get you the gains more than always playing min-max, right? Always playing min-max will burn you out very quickly. And again, it depends on what kind of player you are. So for me, I don't like to min-max that much, and that helps me keep going with the game a lot. And it's gotten me to the point where I'm at with my gear, right? I would say my gear is in a pretty good spot. I could definitely, you know, be more geared if I did min-max with the amount of time that I play, but it's unrealistic to min-max all the time, right? So I think that being able to find a class that resonates with you, that you can grind comfortably on, right? Maybe you occasionally go to a min-max class to like switch it up a bit, change the pace a bit. Fair enough, sure. But yeah, I feel like just grinding comfortably is the best way to grind in BDO, personally. Is your agent combo working properly? Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, if you're watching on screen, yeah, it's working very well. What's a low APM class other than Guardian that's really good for PvE? Low APM. Awakening Witch. Have you tried Awakening Witch? Another one would probably be SuccDraconia. Was kind of low APM too, to be honest, Calibers. If you've never tried SuccDraconia, I would say it's also a very good PvE class. Oh shoot, my character's overweight. There we go. SuccNova has my heart. Oh yes, SuccNova as well, yeah. I highly recommend SuccNova. Hold on, let me go here. Do this. Okay. Plus, it's probably the tankiest class in the game, SuccNova. I could argue SuccGuardian and also SuccCorsair are one of the tankiest classes too. How does SuccSage compare in terms of APM to those classes? Very high APM. Oh, do you mean like to Agent? I would say like they're both very good. I would say Agent is more comfy though. I would say like similar performance to SuccSage, but Agent is much more comfy. The buttons I haven't had too many issues with pressing. Movement is not too bad either. Tried SuccNova, it's not for me. SuccGuardian is superior. SuccNova, I do prefer SuccGuardian over SuccNova. I do agree with that, yeah, asterisk. I had such a good time with SuccGuardian. If you guys want to see how much fun I had, I do have a video on it. SuccGuardian. And I have a video on... Here are some more videos too, if you guys want to see my first impressions of all the classes in BDO. I haven't covered every single class. We're slowly... we're quickly pumping out those videos. So today we uploaded SuccNinja. Tomorrow is going to be SuccWizard for the video. And then we're going to choose a new class after that. Yeah, but I would say SuccGuardian over SuccNova personally for me. I had such a good time with SuccGuardian. Isn't it because of the forward guard since they don't get stats? What I can say for Nova is if you lack armors, it's going to likely feel better than a forward guard S8 class. Oh, okay. I see. I'm glad you're doing stars, and I was going to ask how Agent was here. It's very good. Yes, I got it's very, very good. Yeah, you won't have trouble killing the mobs at all. They blow up pretty quickly. He has some down attack focused abilities, SRB and Shift Q. Not that one, but this one. So they both provide 70% additional down attack modifier, which will cap you out. It caps you out at 100%. So 100% is the cap for down attack, which, you know, that's a lot of down attack. Also, Mystic feels better at areas yours down DP similar to SuccNova. Yeah. Awakening Mystic I had also a particularly good time, and the combos are easy. I wouldn't say the APM was too high, maybe like low to medium for Mystic. I didn't really have too much trouble with Mystic. So yeah, I would say like low to medium APM and also just as tanky. Yeah. SuccValk? Oh no. Well, SuccValk was easier than Awakening Valk in my opinion. Hey Jay, if you're in an area that needs 1400 AP and I have 1300 AP with full buff, do you think I can handle it? It's gonna be slow, Mr. Kinkin. Yeah, I would say it's like you're gonna like be 20% slower probably, but you can handle it. Yeah, you can definitely handle it. But ideally, you would want to be close to the recommended AP if possible. 100 AP below. I can do stars and 100 AP below just fine too. But it all depends on your class too, right? Sometimes your class is just not as strong, right? There's always going to be a class diff, right? Let's not pretend that that's not a thing, right? Class diff is real, right? There's always going to be classes who are better than others. So if you are a class that can handle certain aspects, like some classes have a lot of down attack focused stuff, right? Shy, right, is an example of a class that does not have many down attacks, you know? So stuff like that is what I mean, you know? Hi Syndroth, welcome in. We're trying out Agent right now, and it's very good. At least in my opinion, it's very good. I wouldn't call it like super meta, but it's fun. It's been fun. I haven't had... Oh, good evening. Oh no. Star's End, yes.
Give a detailed report upon completion of the mission. This message
True.
will self-destruct in 5, 4,
shit.
3, 2, 1.
What? Monka. Wait, we're still alive. We're still alive. So recap on the class. Tree Rat is the class has a lot of maneuverability, so I haven't had too much trouble surviving here at Star's End. The clear speed is just fine. Like, I wouldn't call it like crazy clear speed, but you have enough damage. You for sure have enough damage to kill the mobs like pretty efficiently, like within like 5 or 6 skills. The mobility is like pretty good too. Maneuverability, you have so many options, so that's gonna be like the hardest part for you to figure out, is how much movement you can do on the class. So here, RMB, shift RMB, and then it should be dead by then. Yeah. So basically 5 or 6 or 7 skills, then you're good. Comfy? Yeah, I would say it's like fairly comfy, at least with the combo that I was theory crafting. This is the combo I made on Global Labs. And I would say it's pretty comfy with the combo. He hits stamina pretty fast. I haven't had 0 stamina issues. What kind of grind spots you grind in, Tree Rat? Because I've had 0 stamina issues with this class. Have you done Awakening Wizard yet? Not yet, but that is still on the list of things to do. I have done Suck Wizard though, and we haven't uploaded the video for that yet, but that should be back. That should be up tomorrow. What bombs do you use? I haven't really been using them often, but I have Sin, Nantusa, and Piercing Round. So Piercing Round adds a DP down to WLMB, ADLMB, and RMB. So I like to use that one. And then I haven't really used Sin or Nantusa. So this is how Sin looks like, and then Nantusa is that. You just throw a bomb. I feel like this is the better option in PvP because this is an iframe. So like it's basically alert stance. Do you guys know alert stance from Ninja? This one? You like TP backwards like that. So I feel like most people would choose that one over this one. This one's unprotected. Oh, this one has super armor before the attack hits, but has if you throw the bomb, then you're unprotected. So I'm just going with the one that has DPS. So CLJ's rotation. Like my Star's End rotation, I have a Marnie Realm. Hello? 366 AP, 431 DP. Get all the way up to 375 AP or focus on DP. AP first, in my opinion. Yeah, I would agree with AP first. DP you can circumvent with, you know, just playing well. But AP will get you more gains faster, so I would go AP first and then DP. DP to 440. So first make your way to 375 AP, then 440 DP. Run, boy, run. Run, boy, run. I just got into 61. I have not grinded any spots yet. I just got done with season stuff. Oh, well, I do have some notes here, Ravakar, if you want to follow along. I also have a video if you want to see my learning process of the class as well. So some resources for you to try out. You can check out some other combos too from other content creators. I know Choice has made a video on Agent, and etc, right? Everyone's kind of this is the content for this month, you know. Hold on, guys. I think my brother is calling me again about his computer. Hold on. This is the 4th time. Okay. He just recently bought a new computer. It's like pretty powerful. He has like a 5090 in there. He has like a 4K monitor. He kind of went all out in his computer. Hold on. He needs help. Be right back. I'm gonna force ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bruh. What the heck? Hi, Pandora. Hi, Hiccups. Just Fash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's continue. Tell your bro to use AI to fix his computer. Oh. Can they do that now, guys? Is the future here? Can AI steal our jobs now? Sheesh. Stealing your gerbs? Yeah. Our gerbs. Okay, movement, shift W, W, WF, shift W, right? I can also use WRMB as well. WRMB or ADRMB will also go laterally as well. So you have so many movement options on this class, guys. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything, to be honest. Oh my god, someone's here. Who's it? Hello? Hi, Dren. Jay, are you gonna change your beer bag screen to a stinky golem eventually? Maybe. Yeah, I can maybe ask the artist to like commission a new version of it, you know? The stinky Olens. Smelly Olens. Ah! And it smells like that, you know? Smolens, yup. Well, I've heard of Solens as well, for like solo Olens, Solens. I like that name as well. That one's catchy. That one has a, it like has a roll on the tongue, like it rolls off the tongue. Solens. Gloria. Actually, Shift X was pretty good, guys. I was just trying out Shift X. This one? Sorry, that's Shift C. Shift X, this one. Into WRB. Because Shift X is pretty good damage here. This one? 2 hits. So the first hit is 3,400 times 3, and then 5,000 times 2. So it's like 2 shots. Bam, bam. That's it. And it summons a little laser. That little laser beam also does extra damage, right? It does an extra like 2k damage. So it could be like Shift X and then WLMB. And it's pretty fast, right? Today I felt like Rampless Jr. hit Pendebo neck in 2 attempts. Let's go. Karazad neck in 5. Let's go. Nice. There you go. What's your next upgrade right now, Kidalko? What are you working on? Have you gotten all your Karazads to deck yet? Yeah, Shift X actually does crazy damage. What the heck? C to be pretty strong. I could pop it in the beginning, yeah. It's very fast, right? So that's why it's strong. It's like really good DPS for how short it takes to do. The only annoying thing is that it's so fast. Like you have to be very quick with it, right? So CWLMV, right? You have like you don't have too much time to react. So that's the only thing I don't like about it. For me personally, it's a personal issue. It's too fast for me. I don't have time to like hold down the buttons. But I do really like Shift X. Sin, this one, does a lot of DPS. So we'll use it at the beginning here. So we're going to use Sin, Shift X into WLMB. Frick. Of course it does that. Oh my god, it insta-killed again? There's no way. I'm trying to do some combos. Okay. Okay, Yuri's ready. Okay, so just filler skills to kill this. Okay, we're gonna do Shift X, WLMB. WLMB. And then the rest of our combo here. Yeah, it's smooth. It's very smooth with that combo. Very, very smooth. I'm used to Suckush, so you know I like my APM. Yeah, if you want to add some more APM to improve the DPS, yeah, definitely add C in. I just don't really like adding C because it's fast. It's too fast. Okay, so this one.
They ask you
Oh
how
my
you are,
god,
you just
not
have to say that
lurker.
you're fine.
Scared
They're
the heck
not
out of
really
me.
fine, but you just can't get
Not
into
lurker.
it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. My neck was second, Kara. I got the free pens today, so going to get Oct Rings tonight. Ooh, good luck, Kidanka. Good luck. Dang! So I used WE into Shift X there. It's a little bit awkward on the buttons, but that felt really smooth. So like this, WE into Shift X. That like did a really good way to kite back, and then it did quite a lot of damage. So we'll try that again. So we're gonna do WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, and then WE, and then Shift X, and it insta-killed. There's no freaking way. I'm trying to do some combos. Okay, so oh my, there's no way, guys. There's no way. That's 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 of those crystals just insta-killed. There's no frick. Am I RNG carried at Star's End or something? What the frick? I'm trying to do some combos. Ray. Okay, so. Okay. Oh my. There's. Guys. I'm trying to frickin' do some combos. Oh my god. The frickin' crystal keeps killing it. I can't do my combos. Okay, here we go. It's a WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WE, Shift X. I didn't die. I think the hill screwed me over. I blame the hill. It killed it last time. But that hill, like, ate my damage or something, in my opinion. Okay, let's try again. Okay, WLMB, Shift LMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WE, Shift X. You see, like, if you're on a flat surface, you do so much damage. Like, I didn't even need WE into Shift X. It just died on Shift RMB. But that over here, I couldn't kill it with 3 more skills because of the freaking hill. We hate hills. Verticality and BDO sucks. You were saying Agent's DPS felt low. He seems fine. He seems fine to me, Ravikar. I think people are just very, you know, they have the, if you're not first, you're kind of last mentality, you know? But I definitely don't think he's last. I don't think he's first either, for sure. Like, I don't think he's first in DPS, but I don't think he's last. And I just feel like people have the, if you're not first, you're last kind of mentality, right? But at least judging off of what I'm doing here at Star's End, for sure, he's not last. I promise you. What do you think has more damage, though? Awakening Wusa or Witch? I feel like they're about the same, Hiccups. I feel like they're about the same. So if you're trying to play either or, you're gonna have a good time, I promise. Oh shoot. Gotta be careful. Those guys are poking me in the back. Especially if I optimize more, Ravo, I'm prioritizing comfort 2 for my buttons over DPS. Because I know WE and SE does a lot of damage. This one, and SE, those do a lot of damage, and I'm not including them intentionally because I use them as movement skills rather than DPS skills. So I imagine if you can min-max those abilities, then you're probably doing a shit ton of damage, right? But again, I'm just doing a combo that just is comfortable to stand still in, right? So I imagine you can min-max even better than what I have here. Comfortability over efficiency, yes. I always prioritize that. 8 hours comfort versus 3 hours pain, you will get more loot. 100%, yeah. I think comfortable grinding is the way to go. This is what got me comfortable grinding, guys. And a little bit of luck. This is the result of comfy grinding and a little bit of luck. I do have to say that I have been getting pretty lucky these days. Cannot deny. Not to say I don't work hard. I do feel like most people would agree that I grind more than most people, right? I don't think anyone can deny that I don't grind. I grind a lot. More than I should. But I just grind comfortably. Not the most efficiently, but I just grind comfortably. New area from 400. Actually, I went there on my Wusa earlier today, Martinpoo, for about 2 hours, and we did a lot of testing. So TLDR from the testing, the golem doesn't actually hit that hard. So the little mini golems don't hit hard. The big golem doesn't hit hard. What hits hard is the ground effects. So they're gonna drop poop on the ground, and it's a pretty large AOE, and it stays around for like 10 seconds. Standing in that hurts a lot. But the golem itself actually doesn't do that much damage. And then as for AP, I was about 40 AP below the cap. So 1980 AP was what I went there. The cap is 2020. So I'm 1980 below the cap, and there's a DPS check somewhere around the 50% mark of the spot, right? And I was able to do it without a Z buff on my SuccWusa consistently. So no Z buff, just E buff though. So I would E buff and then do the DPS check, 40 AP below the cap. So it was actually not that bad. But I imagine it will be even more comfortable once I have enough gear, once we get the new Idania spot to push 2000 AP, right? The only people who can reach 2020 AP comfortably are people who do Node Wars, and they have the extra Node War buff, but I'm not a Node War kill. So the most that I can do is around 1900 AP. And that's only 40 AP below, and I was doing just fine there too. It wasn't that bad. How do I get the upgraded Marnie's Pocket Watch? So double check that so this is the issue for me. This was all turned off. So make sure all of your quest types are turned on. Press O to turn it on. And then from your Black Spirit, there should be a quest to accept something, which tells you, like, it should be under Suggested tab, and it's talk to Wacky Toshi and show him a awakening weapon. And so in which case I showed him my deck Sultan, and he gave me back a deck fiery Marnie's Pocket Watch. So that's how you would do it. So double check you have all of these quests turned on, talk to your Black Spirit, go to Suggested tab, and then find the Wacky Toshi quest. And I believe you have to do it after Succession questline. So if you can't see it before that, that's probably why, is you haven't done the Succession questline yet. I hit 2046 Idana AP comfortably without that guild buff you talked about. So this is no Idana AP. No Idana AP. It's regular AP. You cannot hit 2020 without the you know, Idana AP. This is non-Idana AP, unfortunately. So again, the only people who can comfortably hit 2020 without the Idana AP is Guild Wars people. Non-species, yeah. BDO Claude, yeah. Do you think Agent is getting more buffs? 100%. Yeah, I do think every class got this. Seraph got it. Wukong got it. For the next 2 to 3 week period, there's always tuning adjustments. So if you're not liking Agent now, voice it. Voice it. Put it in the feedback channel, and then that's where a lot of the changes happen, right? So definitely now is the time to send feedback to PA when a class just came out so that we can make the changes that we want for the class. Yeah, tweaks will happen. Tweaks already did happen, right? On Global Labs, the damage was improved on live servers. So tweaks already happened, and I imagine more will happen over time. Yeah. Same, I can only hit 1970-ish comfortably right now if it's a non-species type zone. Yeah, it is a non-species type zone. Also, we can get the turquoise ones now. I don't know if anybody's got this yet. I imagine it's also super expensive. It's going up, yeah. Is anyone going for the I feel like it's kind of mid. Personally, do you guys like the turquoise color? I don't know. I'm definitely going for the white one. The white one, sick. The white one's gonna be sick. Turquoise one, You saw somebody with it already? Damn. Has anyone got a full one and sold it yet on NA? 2 have been sold already. What the frick? 2 have been sold already. Jesus. I just don't like it. They called it turquoise instead of cyan. Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah. Cyan. It's like a teal color, right? In between blue and green, basically. 1 to 10, how difficult is Agent on grinding? Like 6 or 7, like unironically 6 or 7. It's not too difficult, but I wouldn't say it's that easy too. So here's how the combo is. This is the combo I made on Global Labs. It's a very comfy combo. It starts off with a gap closer WLMB into Shift LMB. So WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, hold RMB, Shift RMB, and then the mobs should be dead. So the mobs died there after like 5 skills. So I'm going in this order. So watch my cooldowns carefully. I go WLMB, Shift LMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB. And that should kill it. If not, you can press SF, Shift F, Shift C. So that's my secondary combo. So my first combo should kill it if you have AP buffs and going on. If it doesn't, then you do SF, Shift F, Shift C, and that should 100% kill it. And then if you need repositioning, you have WE as a block jump, and then you have Q to go behind the target. So it's like fairly straightforward, I would say. So here we go. You can even engage with WE. So let's say I'm over here. I engage WE, gap close WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB. And if it doesn't die, again, you can do Q into Shift F or something like that. Q to reposition, Shift F. So again, not too difficult, but I wouldn't say like brain dead, like Witch or something like that. You know what I mean? Jay, I got 2 character slots, was planning to make Suck Corsair yesterday, was testing Awakening's Age, but now with Agent, what are your thoughts for a comfy grind that can pull trash numbers in Elvia, Marnie, Hex spot? I would say try the new class. I mean, new class hype. Also, level up rewards too, guys. There are some level up rewards. So here, I didn't even pick it up. So pick up your level up rewards. 100% recommend making the new class, yeah. I should pop some XP buffs, I have to be honest. Let's pop some XP buff. Let's do this one. Because we need 61 for the level up rewards. Let's do this one. And then let's do this one. That one. Okay. Surely we hit 61 in the next 30 minutes, right? You got super unlucky with your hammers, hurts to smell. No. How many taps are you in? How many taps are you in? Are you going for the Lao Zeka outfit? You can grind both outfits at Crypt of Resting Thoughts. So you can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, Santino. So Crypt of Resting Thoughts is located in Odalita. Right here. 11:30, and you can grind both the lungs and both the leaves all in one go. So if you're trying to get the outfit, this is probably the fastest way to get the outfit. 61 Leon gives you 2,000 crons. Oh, there you go. I also want to get to 62 as well on Leon so that I can get the 1% special attack as well. That's gonna be nice. I like ultra easy classes like Witch and Wusa. Okay, okay. Well, Awakening Guardian, I would say is a pretty easy class if you haven't tried Awakening Guardian yet. And I would say Zafuru Awakening Guardian is probably very easy too at Hex. And if you're looking for a guide, I know Garnier on YouTube. He posted a guide up for Awakening Garnier. Awakening Guardian. Guys, Garnier has awakened. Awakening Garnier. It would be nice if they updated some of the older zones like Valencia to 390, 95. That would make them much more enjoyable. They did try to do that with Dekia Histria, Marnpu. Right? Dekia Histria was the update to Histria and Akhman. So they definitely have before. And Sulfur too. And technically this is a Valencia spot now too. So yeah, I definitely don't think they ignored Valencia. They definitely have added some stuff in Valencia. Cadres too, Cadres. But if you mean like 3 more 390, 395 spots, I think they don't want too many because they're adding Idania Part 2 now. Right? So because of Idania Part 2, they're probably going to focus on that more than go over older spots for now. I have a feeling though, they did talk about possibly going back into the past, you know, with a time machine. And they showcased a non-desert Black Desert, right? Valencia was like a lush forest, right? They had that preview in one of the Heidel balls. And they were talking about how we're going to go back into the past. And maybe there's going to be some grind spots that you will be very familiar, like Histria and Akhman, but scaled up, right? So I feel like that's their plan. If they were going to update Valencia, is they're going to utilize that time machine thing. Yeah. Black Forest Online. Yeah. Black Forest Online. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I mean, I'm already yapping and grinding at the same time with this class, right? There were some classes in my class challenge series, like Awakening Megu. I literally had to stop grinding because I could not grind and yap at the same time. But with Agent, I'm actually being able to do it pretty consistently, and it's nighttime too, right? Nighttime, I would be usually shitting bricks, right? At nighttime, I would be clenching, but I'm actually having a pretty easy time here at Nighttime Stars End with this class. It's not too bad. Make it like a roguelite, like enter the forest and face the horror. Ooh, that would be a cool system in BDO, right? Have you guys ever played like Vampire Survivors or any of those like roguelike games, or Mega Bonk? Have you guys played Mega Bonk before? I love Mega Bonk, but I kind of feel like that would be a cool game mode in BDO. You know what I mean? Like you would enter and then like you would do a stage, and then at the end of the stage, you got to pick a power up, one of 3 power ups, right? Something like more basic, something like changes your gameplay or something, just maybe like upgrades your damage. That'd be kind of a cool system in BDO, right? Is Agent decent damage in PvE? 100%, yeah. It's very solid. I wouldn't call it like super meta if you're looking for a super meta class, but at least here at Star's End, I am clearing just fine. Definitely very good damage. What's the best way to get from 59 to 60 on seasonals? I went to Trader's Graveyard for my level editing. So we actually did the leveling today, earlier today, and I just popped all the XP buffs and I went to Trader's Graveyard. Trader's Graveyard is located south of Kepler. I can show you here on the map. Come on. Okay, Trader's Graveyard is located right here, and it's like a tower spot. So go here, you'll find some gravestones, hit the gravestone. It might take a while for them to spawn, it takes like 30 seconds, but then it becomes a tower spot, and I grinded from 56 to 60 in like 45 minutes. I did have a lot of XP buffs going, so that helped a lot. So pop all your XP buffs when you can. And if you're looking for some XP charts, I have an XP command right here. Also include event stuff too, right? So that list is not complete, right? It doesn't have like the new event stuff. So add in event stuff whenever you can on your own, but that's a good baseline to get started with XP stacking. I feel like we have an XP buff here too. Oh my god, we have 1200% XP going on right now. Holy shit. There you go. Quick, get to level 70. Get that title, you know? Hi, Skyart. Between the one you already tried, which one do you like the most in terms of comfortability? In terms of comfortability, like the most comfortable class, I kind of want to say Suck Guardian. Yeah, out of every class we've tried so far, every single one, like that was actually so comfortable for Guardian. Her animations were very slow. So you had literally a day, you had 3 business days to think about your next ability that you're going to press on Suck Guardian. So yeah, I would say that was like a very comfortable class that felt extremely powerful, and you were literally immortal on Suck Guardian. When you pressed Shift Q, you took 0 damage and you just healed back to full HP on Suck Guardian. So yeah, try out Suck Guardian if you haven't tried it out already. Highly recommend. My buffs put me at 3,800%. Damn, there you go. That's a lot of XP, guys. I'm similar in how I prioritize grinding quality though. I always like to add fun value before all others. So fun, comfy, AoE potential, APM scaling. I feel like we're the same person. Zafur, yeah, 100%. For me, it's like a little bit flipped around. So it's aesthetics first for me. So Wusa fits all the builds for me for that. So aesthetics, comfortability, and then performance. That's how I usually prioritize it. Aesthetics, comfortability, and performance. If I had to like narrow down your categories, it would be those 3 in that priority. I love the aesthetics of Wusa. Maybe makes your eyes hurt. Insurrection. It is a very bright class. Yeah. Very, very bright. Awakening Guardian more brain dead than Suck for you. Really, Anumas. I haven't tried Awakening Guardian yet. I don't know if you've seen my new series, but we've been slowly going through all the classes. We've gone through 38 so far. Tomorrow we're uploading Suck Wizard, and then after that we're gonna choose a new class. But we're narrowing down, guys. We're almost there. We have to do Pergatum Seraph. We have to do Awakening Guardian. We have to do Suck Kuno. We have to do Awakening and Suck Musa as well. yeah, like we're on Awakening Wizard 2. And eventually we'll go through as well Dosa, Shy, and Witch, and Wusa, which are the classes I already know how to play. So we're almost there. We've been trying our best to upload at least once a day for the last couple months. And if you guys want to support the series, it does help a lot to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, etc, etc. It's free to do so. Oh my god, that follow button on the bottom right too, that's free. It's free, guys. Ooh. Purgatum Seraph? Yeah, we haven't tried Purgatum Seraph. We've tried Sacramentum Seraph. We will be separating those as 2 separate classes for that class. It's free and purple. True. True. I think after we level up, then we'll go try this out at the new spot. I don't know how well we'll do. I'm kind of scared. But we'll see. We're at 75% now, so not too much longer. I want you to try Deadeye. We actually have done Deadeye. Yeah. Most OP so far from your tests? I wouldn't say it's like super OP, but definitely feels strong. At least here at Star's End, Skris. Highly recommend giving it a try. And if you want to follow along my learning experience, I did post a agent video today or yesterday on Global Labs to see how it felt. Just keep in mind, guys, that is on Global Labs, so live servers did tune it up. We did get some tune-ups on live servers for the class, so it's even better than what you see in that video. But yeah, I have had 0 issues here at Star's End. We're going to be trying it out at the new spot right after I level up. We're level 60 right now. I want to get to 61 at least. Oh, for all of the classes, I kind of want to say Sacramentum Seraph. I have to be honest, Skris. Out of all the classes, I felt so powerful with that class. Here's was my experience with the class. The combo, it took me like 10 minutes to figure out because it was so easy. And she literally has 0 cooldowns. Like some of her strongest abilities that does a shit ton of damage have no cooldown. And I'm like, what? That's insane. You just have to flow into the ability, which you can pretty much spam. And she has a down attack buff, so at Star's End she's great. She's very fast paced, but low APM. And what I mean by that is that you hold down 1 button to hit 5 different skills, right? My combo on Seraph, I actually have it up here. So Sacramentum Seraph. Here, this was my combo. It was WFFF space WLMB space, and the mobs at Star's End died. After that, that's like 4 buttons, right? You WF, hold F, right? And then space, WLMB, hold LMB, space, and the mobs literally died in that combo. That was it. So yeah, I would say that Sacramentum Seraph was the most OP class that I felt so far. It felt so powerful, yeah. I heard Purga was actually stronger. Yeah, I haven't tried Purga yet. So I'm looking very forward to trying out Purga. Yeah, I heard Purga was even better than Sacramentum Seraph, but so far out of all the classes, yeah, I felt Sacramentum Seraph was so strong. Just one tapped my offhand to sap. Really? Ooh, let's go. How many taps? Oh, use one tap. Use just one. Sorry, what stack did you use is what I meant to say. Guys, my brain is melting, I think. It's like I listened, but I didn't listen, you know? What do you think about a Wagyu? I did not have as much fun as I thought I would have. Old ruler. Yeah, the issue with the Wagyu for me was how much camera movement was built into the main core of the kit of the class. So there's two abilities in particular that were a little bit annoying for me personally. Was Fox Flare Ambush. Fox Flare Ambush, and the other one was Fox Flare Retreat. I believe those are the two abilities. So it was F into and then SF. So F block jumped you, and then SF did like a turn back like that, right? And in your main combo, you would utilize the camera movement a lot to make sure that those abilities hit. And it made me kind of dizzy a little bit. And so it like the playstyle does not click with me as much as I thought it would. And I was looking forward to it too, because my Awakening Wusa, right? It's like the sister of my main class that I play, right? I would think that I would also like it, but yeah, just like the playstyle really did not click with me as much. And I do have a link for that as well in my class challenge videos. If you guys want to see it, it should be called Awamegu, I think. Awamegu. Yeah, there's the link if you want to see my reactions and first impressions of the class. So I don't think it's a bad class. I just think it's a class that I did not vibe with that much, you know? The AoE was kind of small too. Yeah, true. Yeah, the AoEs were not very good. So you had to position really well with the class to hit everything. Did you like SuccHash at all? I actually did, yeah. Rabbitcar. I actually had a pretty fun time on SuccHash. And I did post that video as well, Rabbitcar, if you haven't seen it yet. You were, I'm pretty sure you were there, right? When I did the SuccHash training. I actually had a pretty fun time. Do you have the same add-ons that's in the YouTube video for Agent? Yeah, !Agent add-ons if you want to have a screenshot of it. But it's the same ones, yeah. You commented on it? Thank you for the comment. Rewatch it. Ooh, one more view, double view. Ooh. SOS, she's in disguise. Yeah, movement. I think I'm getting the movement down, guys. Movement is getting a lot more smooth and natural for me. That's amazing. Yeah. Guys, you'll have zero issues at Stars Down with this class. It feels very strong here. Garmoth in 4 minutes? Oh, thank you, Zeno. I should go to that. Also, when is Baby Bell spawning? Does anybody know? What's the timer on that? Anybody got a timer for it? 1 hour 33 minutes. Okay, perfect. Can someone remind me? Can someone yell at me? Thanks. Do 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 do. Wait, Vel is now? What do you mean Vel is now? Like baby Vel spawned now? I thought Garmoth spawned now. Hold on. Oh, and the boss. Right, I keep forgetting. Thank you, Umstead. Agent is cool, but I only play female characters. So it didn't. Well, you have plenty of female characters to pick from. Yeah, that's true, Marnpoo. There's definitely plenty of female characters. Bum. Just making sure the message will work in 1 hour and 30. I see. Okay. See that? All right, sure. Still rocking the Mist Hashira to date. Mist Hashira? Like Hashishin? Insurrection? To put you first. Let's check out people's fits. Fit check, fit check. Okay, very cozy, very cozy. Okay, gold and black. That's good, that's good. This guy's naked. Yeah, it's a... Oh. This guy's kind of naked. This is a warrior right here. We got a sage here. He's got his pits out. Okay, okay. The way she side-eyed me. I think she side-eyed me, right? Oh. Is this Garnier? No. It's Corsair. Okay, Corsair. Oh. Oh, the people are disappearing. Hi Artie, welcome in. Jay, why TF does Draken need so much mana? It feels horrid. Do you have an infinite mana pot, Syrup? Oh, also, if you're on a brand new class, make sure you get health juice. So the health juices actually increase your mana. This one. It's 10 mana per level. So if you can get it to level 30, that's 300 extra mana. On Drac. So maybe you have a base of like 200 or something. And this will like double your mana. It says it only increases max HP, but that's a lie. It's actually it will also increase mana. You deleted it already, Saram? Hold, what the heck? Awaiting drag, make sure you're using MP recovery moves. That will help as well, yeah. Yeah, once you get the infinite mana pot, you just set it and forget it. Thank you again for the reminder for Garmoth. I really appreciate it. I usually miss this boss, but I always forget. Dang, Garmoth is dying so fast. Oh, I imagine it dies even faster on EU side, right? Oh my god, it died so fast. That was like a minute, guys. Holy sh... Was there like an event thing going on? Kukao? I think there is. Everyone's over here. Okay, here's a trick, guys. If people are crowding Kukao, you click on Kukao, right? And then you R. Wait. Was I supposed to pick up the quest first, guys? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Okay. Watch this. Easy Garmoth heart. Okay. Watch this. Easy Garmoth heart. Okay. Well, till next time, guys. Till next time. Has anyone gotten a Garmoth heart from Garmoth directly? Raise your hand. And then mods, if you see somebody raise their hand, ban them. Just kidding. Don't worry about it. Did they reduce Garmoth Biddy? I thought they were going to. Yeah, I heard that too, yeah. But actually though, hi Jinx, welcome in. We're playing our new main, yeah. New main with the booty shorts. We got the booty shorts on, guys. Dang! Once you get good, do you see that? The movement? I think I got it down, guys. Top secret agent? Okay. Mine's Jagent. It's hold on. Yeah, Jagent. Like agent, but like with J, you know? Clever, right? Have you ever done the lawn? I've done Suck Lawn, yeah. I've done Suck Lawn. It was easy, but I just didn't have as much fun as I thought on the class, yeah. Definitely easy class. Just I didn't have as much fun with the class. Oh my god, do I not have elixirs on? Oh my god, guys. I loaded back in with no elixirs. How was your first hour or two at the new spot? So we only did like an hour and a half, Danbeer, with level 2 in Agris. I think we did like 15k with level 2 in Agris. But again, that was... I stopped all the time to explain mechanics. I failed some like DPS checks, so I didn't really get a good handle on the numbers. So we'll do like a proper hour in the future where I'm just like tryharding. But I will probably do it on Suck Wusa. My Suck Wusa had a much easier time than my Awakening Wusa there. Not because of movement and survivability, but actually just like damage, because Suck Wusa has better bursts, right? And you need a lot of bursts for that DPS check, especially if you're below the AP cap, right? Cap is hard, yeah, capping is hard, yeah. My Suck Wusa was able to successfully do the DPS check with no Z buff, just E buff. So just E buff, I did it on Suck Wusa, 40 AP below the cap. But with the AP buff, you guarantee it, yeah. AP buff is guaranteed all the time. And then on my Suck Wusa, it was also guaranteed as well with just E buff. So that was nice to see. And you'll have E buff all the time, pretty much. You'll have it up permanently. All leveled up, let's go! Why don't we go try him at the new spot now, guys? We just leveled up. I kind of feel confident now that we've done this hour at Star's End. I feel a lot more confident in trying him out at the brand new spot, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I can do it, but we'll see. We'll see. You're finally selling your magical shards. Ooh, how much are they going for? 5.5. Okay. Oh yeah, hydrate. True. You gotta hydrate, Sevu. Damage is WE. So I don't like WE as a starter. It's just a personal preference, Slow Pro, because it camera turns you. I hated that about Awakening Megu. If you've ever played Awakening Megu, Slow Pro, it just disorients me. So I try my best to limit the amount of camera movement I have to do on a class, just because I hate camera movement. I always try to make it more comfortable. Like whenever it's a chance to be comfortable, I adjust it accordingly. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing for combo, this is what I'm doing. So I do have WE at the start here, so WE to start off with, if I need it, but I just use WLMB to gap close. WLMB is also a DP debuff if you have the other bomb set up. For the pen Karazad, you can't melt them, right? Like mats? I don't think so, yeah. You just store them in storage, yeah. So the hyper boost stuff, Junia, is for people who need to catch up, right? So it's not going to benefit veteran players as much as players who need to catch up. So if you're disappointed about the hyper boost because you're not getting much out of it, well, you're a veteran player, right? So you don't need the pen Karazads probably if you're shoving them in your storage, right? I'm pretty sure all the new stuff you can melt. I saw you can melt down the materials, but I didn't see if you could melt down the Karazats. So, but I did see that, yeah. I mean, we could double check while I'm waiting here. Hold on. Yeah, I saw you can melt down the hammers. You just can't melt down the actual accessories. I'm not disappointed per se, but I wish I could also melt the Karazats. Oh. No, yeah, for sure. 100%, it would be nice. But yeah, so these are the only ones you can melt down. So you can melt down the Blackstones. So here, the hammers, Labresca helmet, basically the falling out pieces and the hammers. So you cannot do the accessories. So just these ones. These are the only ones. Your combo was decent. I do a slightly different that's still fluid, but honestly you figured it out pretty well. I do think a lot of the classes are very intuitive. I also, you might notice that whenever I'm doing a combo, I try my best to always make sure they logistically make sense, if that makes sense, right? So W LMB into shift LMB, right? What's the common denominator? LMB. Shift LMB into SLMB. What's the common denominator? LMB. SLMB to SRMB, what's the common denominator? S, right? SRMB into RMB, what's the common denominator? RMB. RMB into Shift RMB, what's the common denominator? Shift RMB, right? So I try always my best to make sure that they also make logistical sense for my fingers so that they are even more comfortable, right? And then you find a balance. You adjust it, find a balance. Maybe you want to add C into that. Right, C right before so that you could add that stuff. Like I just omit it because I don't need it, at least at Star's End, right? So you can add and adjust stuff accordingly to your play style. If you want to add more and you know, improve the APM and get the DPS up, you can. But if you just need a certain amount of DPS, you don't have to, right? So that's how you would balance comfort and performance with the class. Yes, yeah, we can do that now. Yeah. I can show you right now. Hold on. So if I go here, Primordial Hammer. Also, I have to pee, guys. I was drinking some tea earlier. I have to pee. Hold on. So if you heat it, wait, where is it? Is it simple alchemy? Guys, where's my hammer? I thought I typed in hammer. I'm blind, guys. Oh, it's in my enhancement. Okay, so it's my enhancement. But I have to pee first. Hold on, be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna force ads here so you guys don't get ads during the gameplay. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. All right, much better. Let's head over to Valenciaga. The ball phase. Oh yeah, you just gotta count the balls on the Gumiho statue. Sometimes there's one ball, sometimes there's two balls. So whatever balls are over there, you want to hit the blue balls into the statue. Don't hit the purple balls, otherwise you die. So avoid purple balls, count the blue balls on the statue, hit blue balls towards the statue. If you put too many in, you die. If you put too little in, you die. So make sure you put the exact amount in. If there's 2 balls in there, you put 2 balls in there. If there's only 1 ball, you just put 1 ball in there. Pen vibrator. Ancient is also 1,000. It just depends on which ancient. Video Claude. So here, Primordial Hammer is 1,000. Ancient Hammer is 1,000, but the Ancient Hammer that's pen is only 200. To clarify. So it's like the lower tier version of the Ancient Hammer. Yeah. But both of them should give you 1,000 crowns each. Yeah. Oh, and guys, make sure you're picking up your drops. There's special drops this week for BDO. So make sure you're picking up your drops. We can get some agent seals, some boofs, Deathbound Resolve. What is this anyways? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have this buff. Am I going the right way? I am. Guys, this is so, it's so far. Oh, is this one right? Oh, this one gives me 10% DR. Okay, Pog. Okay, I'm 100% popping that. I also should pop a LE buff as well for the temper because I know I'm gonna die. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna die, but I just want to ensure that if I do die, I don't explode with my crystals, you know? Pop this one, pop this one. This one has DR as well. Nice. So we have a lot of DR buffs. We have wells? What are you there's no well to the freaking spot. Hello? I welled from Valencia. Hello? There's no well up here. I gotta run, man. You missed Valencia? Well, it's Valencia's back. Get to this spot. You only need 400 AP, guys, for this new spot. It's easy. You're going through bandits? No. No. We're going to sulfur golems. In other words, for some people they call it smelly golems because they're all stinky. Because I'm trying to remember what's the like sulfur smells like rotten eggs, right? I'm pretty sure, right? That's the smell of sulfur from what I was told. It's like rotten eggs. The fart golem, yeah. Did you manage to figure out if a good spot for silver at all, Nitroxy? So in my hour, we got about 16,000 with level 2, right? So 15,000 with level 2 in Agris is about 3.2 million silver, right? I don't have the trash on me. What's the total? 165,000. So 165 times 15,000. Guys, I'm so bad at math. Times 15,000 is that 2.5 bill. So about 2.5 bill in just silver, and then you can get all the Debarekas and potentially some big ticket items. So I think all in all, I got about 3.5 bill that hour, just like estimation at the new spot. But I didn't get anything good at the spot. Well, I mean, I got one Debareka, the belts. I guess I got one belt during that. How much are the Debareka? Ooh, oof, they're kind of low. Yeah, approximately 3.5 bill. Just estimate. Level 2 plus Agris, yeah. But don't take that first hour as the actual average, right? Because it's like literally my first hour, so I imagine you could pull way more. Like if I locked in, I could probably pull 20k if I locked in. Because I did fail some mechanics because there's a DPS check here you have to do. So I failed it a couple times. So for testing, I was like stopping to yap, right? So definitely could be pushed way further. I've been trying to find some recent enhancing videos on your YouTube, but I don't think you have any. Yeah, I haven't really been posting any of those enhancing videos, Nitroxy, yeah. We kind of just like tapped as we go, you know. Let's see. Anybody at this spot? No. Oh, there is somebody here. Okay. We can always enter the Marnie realm. It's fine. No use. Bad habits lead to a nice and new space. I don't know to say. Okay, we pop this one. We pop this one. We pop this one. We pop this one. I think we're good. Anything else we should pop? I think we're good. And then we go Booty Blast. And then we go Booty Blast here too. Oh shoot! Guys, I don't have my all-out attack. Let me go change that. You like the gameplay of Suckash, Valkyrie? Is that what you mean right now, Valkyrie Fury? Do these hit hard? Not really. We tested it for 2 hours earlier on my Wusa, and I had zero trouble surviving. The only times I got low was when I let 10 of the minions hit me all at once, or I was standing on poop. Because they're gonna drop poop on the ground. It's like a big AoE circle on the ground. If you stand in that one kind of hurts. But otherwise, the direct hit from the golem itself actually doesn't hit very hard, surprisingly. So I had no trouble actually. We're gonna try it on the new class. So pray for me. Pray for me. I hope somebody prays for me. I pray somebody hopes for me. Bum, bum, bum. I think that line was from Imagine Dragons, right? From the League cinematic. Extract Lightstones. We're gonna go Rage and Strike. Extract Lightstarn. There. Okay, let's hop back over. Imagine D's, Dragon D's nuts. I do. Every day. I do imagine that every day. Did you get... Oh, actually, I didn't make the art, but I did make them myself. And I put it all in this Google Drive. If you want it for yourself, there you go. I haven't made one for the new class, obviously, because the art isn't out yet. So whenever the artist puts it out, then we'll make a portrait for it. And if you want some more community portraits, this is the community portraits Google Drive. Okay. Let's grab our kabuas. Okay. Let's go into the spots. Enter. Okay. Pop this. Guys, why are we so low AP? Are we missing something? Oh, we don't have booty. We don't have the booty one. Hold on. There. 1987. Good enough, right? 1977. We don't have a self AP. We have the E buff though, so we should save our E buff. Yeah. We'll save E buff for the thing. Okay, I'm messing up a lot of my buttons. I'm a little bit scared for the DPS track, guys, so we'll see if we can do it. I'm also dying. There's the poop on the ground. Careful the poop. Why did the poop have to be behind him? I mean, I guess that's where poop comes from. What the heck? I'm trying to get the booty damage. Okay, the mechanic is coming up here. Oh my god, guys. Okay, DPS check is coming up. I'm gonna E-buff here. And then there it is. There's a DPS check. And then we do this. Do this one. DPS check. Can we make the DPS check on their first one? I'm kind of doubting it, guys. Come on. Can we make it? Yes! We did the DPS check on our first try. What? There's no way. I feel I failed so many mechanics there. Oh my gosh. I feel like my gameplay was like so like dirty, right? It wasn't as clean. I could definitely improve that time. Because my buttons, I'm not very familiar with this class as I am with Wusa. With Wusa, I can close my eyes and press my buttons perfectly. This class, my muscle memory is not so well developed yet, so I'm very surprised we actually made the DPS check on the first try. No Z buff. That was no Z. It was just E buff for that one. And it's much easier with debuff. So I would recommend if you are doing this spot at the lower AP level, save E buff and Z buff. Regen, yeah, some classes don't have as much survivability. Okay. I need to use QMAR. This one, I never used it during that fight. I need to use that more. Like here, I could probably use this Q and then get in the middle of the pack like that. Oh, and Corey Kish, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I don't know if I said that earlier. Thank you again for the support. Thank you. Oh, and the bucket, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, pretty successful first pull, guys. We hit the DPS check on our first time on a brand new class. No Z buff, just E buff. Granted, his E buff is pretty powerful, so his E buff provides 100% crit rate and 30 AP. He does not have his own AP buff, so that 30 AP is all being effective in this spot. Yeah, the mobs don't even hit that hard too. You see? They're not hitting that hard. Again, the only time I got low, guys, was because of the poop on the ground. The poop on the ground actually hurts. I feel like they bypass DR. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing I think of. What, maybe they just, it's either the poop just has high damage baseline or it bypasses your DR or something like that. It has like a flat, you know what I mean by bypasses DR? It just hits for a flat amount, like a percentage amount is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing I could think of why the ground effect just hurts so much. Oh, did I just E-buff? Oh, I just Z-buff by accident. Oops. I was supposed to save that. It's fine. We were able to do the DPS mechanic regardless. Oh, you know what? I don't have the WE. What is it called? Demolition Operation? Do I have Demolition Operation binded? I do, I do. Wait, no, I don't. Wait a minute. Hold up. I need to track the cooldown on that. I don't have the cooldown on that. I was like looking for it on my hotbar. You see, the mobs don't hit that hard, surprisingly. Well, I mean, I took half my HP because I like took it directly, but you would expect it to one-shot you, right? Okay, here's the DPS check. Here's the DPS check. Okay, so I would E-buff now probably, and then this will come up, and we have to be very perfect with this. So C, W, LMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WE, SF, Shift F, Shift C, and then SE, C, WRMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WE, SF, Shift F, Shift C. Nice! Easy! Okay, no Z-buff is very easy on this class, guys. Yeah, no Z-buff, just E-buff. His E-buff is powerful, though. His E-buff is very powerful, so that is nice. If you have that up each time, and if you're wondering how much AP I have 1977. So the cap here is 2020. Right? The cap is 2000, so I'm about 30, 40 AP below the cap. And we're still doing it without Z-buff, we're just doing it with E-buff. So it's pretty strong, in my opinion. And I'm also messing up as well. Right? I'm messing up my buttons pretty often. It's not as fluid as my Wusa, right? My Wusa, again, I can close my eyes, play the class perfectly in my Wusa, and I barely hit the DPS check, right? I mean, I can hit it consistently, but I have to play perfectly on my Wusa, which I usually do, you know, I usually play perfectly on my Wusa. Just kidding. But I would say I'm pretty good at Wusa, right? So compared to this class I still need some more time before the buttons get more comfortable, you know? They didn't remove the spacebar dash, they moved it to Shift S. Yeah, so if you want to dash, you would do Shift S instead. So it's on the Shift S key now, you see? So it would be nice if you could do Shift S and spacebar, but yeah, they just put it on Shift S instead, if you're wondering where it went. Why are you naked? Why not? It's the new lifeguard skin, yeah. So this is the booty shorts skin. So this is with the thing on. It's supposed to be like a lifeguard, right? And then this is it without the shirt because it's more comfortable that way. You know what I mean? He doesn't have a natural AP buff, so your E buff becomes really powerful because it provides 30 AP. Yeah, he just only has a natural DP down with his class. Maybe they might add an AP buff. Actually, I feel like his AP buff is baked into his passives. You know, because I saw that his passive gives a ton of basic AP. Just like base AP in general. So I think they just baked it in. Which means it will stack, right? His baked in AP buff will stack with E buff and any buffs from party members, right? Is the new XP system live? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. But I imagine in the near future, yeah. Basically a wizard. A gun wizard, yeah. I mean, gun mage, right? Oh man, I just E-buffed by accident. Wizard's base AP is insanely high, really? How much base AP do they have, Maddie? I'm just waiting for my E buff to come back because I don't feel confident in doing it without my E buff, guys. I don't feel confident. So I think I should wait. Cannot use that. I hate this freaking bug. I believe my wizard is 1985. Really? Dang. I could even get a little bit more, guys. Hold up. I have this special food here. This one? Refined Feast. Let's pop a Refined Feast, guys. Bam, 3 more AP. 1980. Let's go, 1980. So now we have 19. So we're only 40 AP below the AP cap now. Only 40. Before we were 43 below. Now we're only 40. Okay. So let's head over. Go behind. SF. Shift F. Shift L and B. C. Go behind. SR and B. RMB, Shift RMB, SF, Shift F, Shift C. Do this. And then go behind. Oh shoot. He juked me. See that, guys? SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB. Okay, my thing's almost up. I hope I get my 100%. I did. Okay, perfect. So we 100% here. And then the DPS check is here. So this should be pretty easy because we have our Z buff. Let's see how fast this blows up. Oh yeah, this is dying so quickly. Yeah, that was so what the heck? That burst was pretty crazy. Yeah, with Z-buff, you're guaranteed to blow that crystal up. If you guys don't know, if you don't blow up that crystal, he heals back up to 80% HP, which is really bad because you don't want to spend another. You're basically killing another golem and a half, right? Okay, and then we go behind WE, SF, Shift F, Shift C, and then Shift Q. WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, Shift SRMB, RMB, go behind, Shift RMB, and then SF, Shift F, Shift C. Oh my god, the freaking poop on the ground! The poop on the ground, guys! So that's the most dangerous part, is the freaking poop on the ground. I hate the poop on the ground. Okay. Can you show your buff bar? Yeah. There. It's just a bunch of XP buffs. I have all the XP buffs popped and all the death penalty buffs popped. So a lot of the event buffs. Just to make sure that if I do die, then I have like 70% 70% crystal protection. Stop pooping. They're pooping on me. They're pooping on me. I never really get a chance to pop my event buffs anyway, so this is the perfect time to pop them. If you're wondering, guys, the XP is poop here. XP is actually shit. I'm at 4% XP at 61, and we've been grind for 10 minutes. Is like that's horrible XP at 61. There's no way. Poop spot. Hey, there's a lot of jackpot items, so if you like to hit the jackpot, you might hit the jackpot here. You know? There's already some cells for the dye. Like, some people have gotten the full dye and sold it already. Hi, Silent Chains. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, repositioning is super easy with this class. Okay, I'm getting way better with the repositioning. You see that, guys? Okay, DPS check. Focus up here. WE, SF, Shift F, Shift C, and then SE, C, WRMB, SLMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WE, SF, Shift F, Shift C, SE. Dead. Nice. Okay, we're getting way better, guys. We just need practice. Turns out when you practice playing your class, you get better. And again, I honestly feel like people forget about that. I honestly feel like people expect to pull the best numbers on their very first hour on a brand new class at this brand new grind spot. You know what I mean? I'm getting better with the repositioning as well. One thing I need to get better at is using Q. I've been using WE though, like this, like when it's about to turn around. That's like perfect timing for that, right? The poop on the ground is killing me, guys. The poop on the ground. The freaking poop on the ground hurts. I was manually popping my stuff for a year. Oh, you didn't have continuous cure for a long time, Silent Chains? Damn. Yeah, guys, I think this class is really good at this spot. I haven't had any issues with doing the DPS check, and I was able to do the DPS check with only E buff. Z buff guarantees it, but I can do it with only E buff. And that's fine. I can save my E buff for that mechanic. I can also save my Z buff too if I want to, but it just makes it a lot smoother if I save my Z buff for it, you know? And if you want to push the mechanic, right, then you could Z buff whenever. Push your numbers, Z buff whenever, and then just E buff for the thing. But yeah, so far so good, guys. I'm very pleasantly surprised. I do like this class, and not because he looks like Leon S. Kennedy, okay? That's just like a cherry on top kind of thing for the class, you know what I mean? It's because he looks good in the... Exactly, yeah. Not because he looks like Leon S. Kennedy, but because of the booty shorts. Okay. We can Z-buff at the start here, just to get the damage in. Start that DPS check a little bit quicker, right? Ooh, repositioning. Got it. Okay, DPS check coming up. Okay, C, WLMB, shift LMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, shift RMB. And then SE. Yes, easy. Yeah, DPS check is so easy on this class. Let's go. Yes, okay. Yeah, we're getting way better with the movement. Practice makes perfect, guys. No, there's freaking poop on the ground. Easy. Okay, yeah, that block jump, I'm getting very smooth with it, right? Okay. When I play Agent, it looks nothing like, you need practice, KX, because I was so bad at the beginning. But once you have enough practice, it gets a lot better and smoother, right? Like, I feel like my positioning is so much smoother than my first hour here, so definitely get some practice. It's so back in picture the. Oh, do you mean like the spot itself, Many Multi, the spot? I think it's supposed to be a very good spot to grind your rich merchant's ring at, right? Because the only other alternative is Dekia, Olens, right? Is the next best place. So I think the idea is to give a much better spot to grind the Olens merchant ring piece, not necessarily be a better income, right? So I think maybe that's my speculation. Is that it's a really end game alternative for the merchant ring piece, is what I'm thinking. That's my guess. But hey, you know, they've buffed spots before, so like they've buffed SuccNinja before, they buffed Star's End before, right? So maybe they might buff this spot as well, right? There's a lot of RNG opportunities, yeah, Sigros, right? You can drop 6 dies at this spot, right? The turquoise dies, the red dies, and the purple dies, and there's like 2 of them each, right? So you have a lot of opportunity to get super RNG carried, potentially. And it drops all the... Oh, actually, there's one more RNG thing too. So it can potentially drop the full Kabua or the full Deki artifact as well. This is RNG on which one you get, but you can get Kabua, Deki, all DR, Deki, all evasion, plus all of the dies, plus all of the pities for the die, and the merchant ring piece, and the refined essence of origin. So I think that's why they added this spot, is so that you have an alternative to getting the merchant ring piece solo while still making really good money, right? Turquoise dice to the other spots as well. They could, yeah. They could do that. I've only seen turquoise dies yet. I think there's been some sold on NA, right? There's two sold of the armor ones, and the other one is any sold on for the weapon? No, none for the weapon yet. They better give us a good Paddock's alternative first, because I already have the Olin piece. Maybe they might. We'll see. I mean, they technically gave us a SuccNinja alternative, right? That's the only one left, right? So SuccNinja alternative is lower SuccNinja, and then Olin alternative is now this one. I mean, Ash Forest is already like a pretty decent spot for getting the merchant ring. That one's easy. Crypt of Resting Thoughts is also pretty easy to get. So now we just need a good paddock spot, and then we're Gucci for the merchant ring if you still need that. Okay, let's focus up here. Go behind. Go behind. Yes. Do you guys see my movement now? I'm getting so smooth and slick with it. Sheesh. Go behind. The poop. I hate standing on the poop. Oh wait, it's DPS check time. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have an issue at all. Yeah, very, very easy. Oh, I can use the gap close. That's how I'm gonna do it, guys. That's how I'm gonna add SE. Because I've been avoiding using SE because it puts me back, but I can use it as a gap closer too. Or I can use WLMB to gap close right after is what I meant to say. Perfect. So I can do SE into WLMB like that to gap close and then continue with my combo. Perfect. Enjoying him? Very much so, V2, yeah. Surprisingly, I don't usually pick gun classes, like I never really got into Deadeye, but I'm actually really liking this class, surprisingly. Maybe it's because of his aesthetics, right? Because I do like magic aesthetics, and he's not just about guns, he also has a lot of magical aspects about him, right? E. I haven't really used E very much, this one. I've been using more as a movement tool. So Shift W, E, Shift W. That's how I've kind of been doing it. The movement is so, yes, I love all the options that you can get with this class. Lots of movement options. And then once you get more familiar with them, it's so satisfying to execute. Your new main, Sirmez? Yeah, this class is great, yeah. And I imagine there's going to be some more tuning adjustments, so if you guys don't like him because of like performance stuff, because I know some people have brought that up, right? I imagine they're going to do some more tuning over the next couple of weeks because this is literally day one, right? This is day one of a brand new class, and they've done a tuning adjustments for Seraph in the past, for Wukong in the past, right? So this is not the final version of what we're gonna get, right? There's always gonna be some tuning periods, right? Hi Shiro, we'll probably see some in Global Labs today. Yeah, expect tonight. Maybe we'll stay up for Global Labs. When does anyone know when Global Labs is? I think it's in like 4 hours, right? I mean, maybe we stay up. Maybe we be irresponsible and stay up. You know? do we be irresponsible and stay up? Guys, I just used my E-buff and I need my E-buff for the DPS check. Aw, shit. I don't think I'm gonna hit the DPS check, guys. I just Z-buffed and E-buffed. I don't think I'm gonna meet the DPS check. We'll see. I needed that. We'll see. Dang, I'm getting so good with the movement now, guys. It's so much smoother. Guys, my DPS check it's not going, guys. I don't have any buffs. We're not making this DPS check, guys. We ain't making this goodbye. Wait, we're close. We're close. Come on, we can make it. No! Yeah, we're not making that DPS. We need an E buff. We need either Z buff or E buff. Yeah. We were like 5%. Skill issue? Dang. I can do it on my Wusa though. My Wusa, guys, I can do no Z buff or E buff on my Suck Wusa. But at the same time, I know my Wusa like in and out. This class, I need more practice. But yeah, we did some practice on our Wusa here earlier. Suck Wusa is the play here, guys, not Awakening. Suck Wusa has way better bursts. Well, not way better, but it has better bursts than Awakening. And I was able to consistently do it 40 AP below the cap on my Suck Wusa. No E buff or Z buff. We did it like 5 times consecutively. But for this class, we'll need at least one or the other. We need one E buff or one Z buff. How much AP you got? We've got 1980. This is with event buffs too, so I have some event buffs popped. So in reality, we have like 1970 AP. Right, we only have like 10 more AP because of event buffs, but yeah, we have. Oh my god, do you guys hear the train in the background? I live next to a train station, and sometimes it honks in the middle of the night, and it's like 10 p.m. Why is it honking? It's honking, guys. Honk, honk. Sleep with the train sound. Sometimes I like I don't notice it, you know. It's like I filter it out sometimes, but yeah, it does get annoying a little bit sometimes. Sometimes I wake in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m. it like honks, and I'm like, oh. I'm using all out attack. Yes, I'm all out attack. Yeah. If I miss anything in chat, guys, it's because it's hard to look at chat at the same time play a brand new class. Is that the full one? Please tell me that's the full one. No, it's the pity one. God damn it. I thought we got the full one. Ugh. Okay, we can Z buff here just to kill these minions a little bit faster. My condolences. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The place here is nice. Like I do like this neighborhood. It's very nice and quiet. Besides the train, of course. Oh, we got a turquoise. We got the turquoise, guys. Not the full one, but the pity one. Hi, the way. I used my bubble rewards to tap my Awakening Sovereign to Nov. Now I can't play Agent Awakening. Oh, I can't play until Awakening Agent. Well, what's your main hand, the way? Because if your main hand is not that far off from your Awakening, like, you're good. Like, let's say you're only like 1 or 2 levels off, like, you're fine. Your main is Sep? Your main is Sep and your Awakening's Nov? You can play Suck. What the heck? If your Sovereign was like base and your Awakening was deck, sure. Like, you would more likely play Awakening. But if your main hand is Sep and your Awakening is Nov, you can 100% still play Awakening. What's stopping you from playing what's stopping you from playing Succession is not your main hand. It's you. You're the reason why you can't play Succession. I promise you can. Okay? Just play it. Someone asked me that too, and their weapons was Nov and deck. They're like, oh, I can't play Succession because my Awakening is deck and my main hand is there's no way. You can. You're the reason why you can't play it, not your weapons, I promise. I am my own worst enemy? Yeah, exactly. yeah, going behind targets is actually so stylish and easy with this class. Okay, DPS check coming in soon. Okay. E buff. Get ready, get ready, get ready. And then press C, WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, hold SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WE, SF, Shift F, Shift C, SE, and then C, WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WE, SF, Shift F, Shift C. Dead. Easy. Let's go. That was just E buff. Perfect. Guys, I think we've got it down, guys. Let's debuff here. And you have forward guards and pretty much all of your ranged abilities, which is kind of crazy. Easy. Okay. I think I'm getting pretty good at this class, guys. Oh my god. Rap God? Was I rapping, guys, when I said that? You're gonna go for new teal dye? Nah. Okay, here's what would make me want to get all the dyes, is if they make the dyes reusable. I hate the fact that each dye is one-time use. What the hell is that? There's no way. Make all the dyes permanently usable so I can switch. Like, let's say I'm feeling a little blue today. I get the turquoise dye. Maybe I'm feeling a little yellow, right? I get the yellow dye, right? Maybe I'm feeling a little white. Wait, you know what I mean? So I want to be able to reuse the dyes whenever I want, and then I would collect all of them. I'm right now I'm not motivated to get the dyes, to be honest, because they're one-time use. But if they make them reusable, I would 100% for sure go for all of them, in my opinion. And I feel like more people would go for them too, right? I'm sure like people would stall their progression to indulge in this silver sync that is fashion. You know what I mean? But right now I don't want to use it, and then maybe I don't like my choice, right? Maybe you thought you were gonna like the color, and then you don't. Right, and then you're like stuck with it. Well, you can undye it, but like, you know, you wasted money, you know? You know what I mean? Unacceptable. Is that the front of the golem? Okay, it's... What the heck? I was too far. The block jump didn't work too far. Okay, watch this. Ah. Dude, the movement... guys, I think I'm getting really good with the movement now in this class. Watch this. Go behind. Easy. And then SE, gap close, WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB. And then go behind. Oh my god, guys. We're doing it. I'm gonna Z buff here. DPS check incoming. Okay. Okay, I'm doing some improvising. I'm doing a little bit of improvising, but I think it's working. Ah! Easy. Okay, DPS check down, guys. We improvised and we still got it. Let's go. Okay, my fingers are getting a lot faster with reacting. Oh shoot, I need to track the cooldown on WE. I keep using it too much. And it's off cooldown. Or on cooldown, rather. Okay, let's track the cooldown on that. Let's put it on like CD 20 or something. Demolition, is it called demolition? WE, let's put it on CD 1 actually. So I know when it's on cooldown. Actually, WRB as well, I need to know. What's WRB? Was this one? Evasive detonation. Evasive detonation. We'll put that on CD2. Evasive detonation. Oh shoot. I just unbinded demolition. CD1. Okay, perfect. You had to pop on some jazz for this booty shorts stream, Raz. I like one of his abilities, like the one scene at the end of Requiem. Oh, I think it's RMB, Mozambique technique. This one, right? This one. That one? Where he like shoots it a little bit to the side, right? That is cool. No, it's not that one. Which one is it then? Shift LMB? Shift LMB is, it's like a double shot. Like that. I haven't really been using Q very much. Is Q good damage anyways? This one? Death comes spinning? It's like decent damage. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. I just haven't been using it very much for repositioning. I kind of wish it went a little bit further, you know? So I can gap close better. It's a good filler. But I don't want to use it like, let's say I'm facing the mob. Or like, let's say I'm a little bit far away and I don't want to like go into the mob to compromise my position, you know? So I feel like the block jump does a better job of positioning you like in the perfect distance, right? So WE, SE, WLMB to gap close back. So let's say the mob was here, right? Let's say all the mobs were in this position. Then I would probably use Q to go behind, right? But you're never really going to always be in that position, right? So it's a little bit hard to use Q in my opinion, maybe. You think WE into SE sucks? Really? Okay. You missed some of the grenades doing that. Okay, okay. So maybe I should do WE like that. I gap close first, you know? Okay, let's Z buff here. It's more like I'm doing it for more comfort. Yeah. My combo is specifically for comfort priority over DPS priority. There we go. I used SC to reposition backwards like that. That's probably the best way to utilize it, right? Did you see that? So let's try it here. So we go like that, right? Oh, DPS check. DPS check. Oh shoot, my things are on cooldown. Frick. Nice, we got it. Ooh, A+, A+ on the sulfur hornstone. Let's go. Okay, I can use the thing to go behind here. Ready? And then go behind, SE. There we go, perfect. Right? That's probably the best usage for it. Just going behind like that. And then we do it again. Nice. Oops, I misclicked that one. Okay. And then SE, like that. Mindwave, thank you so much for the follow. Is this tower spot? It's like half a tower spot, I would say. So you go between 3 golems, so 1, 2, and then 3. And each golem takes like, I don't know, like 5 to 7 minutes or something like that. So it takes a while. So after you kill the golem, it's like, it's a tower spot for a little bit. So it's like in between a tower spot. Oh my god, the train! Guys. Is it loud, guys? I can turn up my my sensitivity on my mic so you guys don't hear the train as much. Jesus Christ. That was a loud one. That like went by my house, holy. You just wanted to try it out, yeah? I have some notes in the top right if you want to follow along. So far so good. So far so good on the class, guys. WE Shift X SLMB. SLMB Shift LMB. I feel like SLMB Shift LMB doesn't like flow that nicely, no? There's like the animation doesn't like naturally go between the two, you know. But I do WLMB Shift LMB. That one like feels a little bit smoother. I don't know. RMB into Shift LMB. Yeah, that feels a lot smoother. Yeah. I think it's because he's kneeling down, because this was the issue for Wusa as well. Awakening Wusa is when she had kneeling down animations. So he's kneeling down and then he has to like prop himself back up, and I feel like that slows it down, you know. So I think that's what's causing the slowdown on the ability. RMB into SLMB. I didn't know that. Yeah, so if you're on Awakening Wusa, if you do Shift F into Shift RMB, try that. If you're on Awakening Wusa right now, for anybody who's on Awakening Wusa, Shift F into Shift RMB, you'll notice she doesn't have to kneel back down for Shift RMB. She just instantly shoots it out. And so there's a couple animations where she automatically does that. So like the second dash where she like kneels down, a Shift F, the lateral dash movement too. So if you can combine those animations smoothly, WE into Shift LMB as well for Wusa, Awakening Wusa specifically. Soul Shower into Sahi's Descent. She whips her hand forward, right, on both WE and Shift LMB. But if you do it consecutively, WE and Shift LMB, she doesn't have to whip her hand forward to do the book attack, right? So stuff like that, I noticed that it chains nicely with one another, you know? Ooh, that one hit me pretty hard from behind. Yeah, the ground poop effects hit pretty hard. Okay, E-buff? Okay, here we go. Oh shoot, hold on. C was on cooldown. Okay, I don't know if we can hit the DPS check because I freaking missed so much DPS from there. We'll see. My C, I was like waiting for me to point because you like point with C, right? But it was on freaking cooldown. Come on, DPS check, come on. Yes, we still got it. Let's go. Even though I stood around for like 2 seconds. New class is good in PvE. I would say it's pretty solid, yeah. I'm having a pretty good time here at the sulfur mines. Well, it's not sulfur mines, it's sulfur golems, I guess. Repositioning is very good on this class, so you have a lot of options for repositioning. Uh-oh. The poop! The poop on the ground! Surprisingly, you have like pretty good recover ability on this class. Like the shift SF and shift F seem to recover quite a lot of HP, guys. How much does it recover? Bulletstorm, 200 HP per hit, and it hits 7 times. Pog. Okay, so that's a really good recovery skill. SF recovers 240 HP per hit, hits 5 times. Okay, so this one, SF shift F, smoothly chains and recovers a shit ton of HP. Anime Boy Cup, thanks so much for the follow, welcome in. Oh, I haven't really been using WF. Is this any good damage? WF? I usually use it as a movement skill rather than an attack skill. Oh, I can do WF into WE, can't I? I can combine the 2 movement skills. So I can do WF, WE. Like, oh, midway. Yeah, okay. So I can gap close even further with it. Okay, pod. New Gamma boxes in Pearl Shop have good value. I think if you want to find out value on that, Spell Jinxer, look for a YouTube channel called Kashira, I believe. They're on YouTube, and they usually have the math on the boxes. So maybe you could try that channel, see if they have an updated one for that one. Let's see if I caught up with Hi Jay, I noticed a change for the token season now. It's not Seals of Journey. Oh, what is it now? Is it not Seals of Journey anymore? SE into SLMB. Okay, yeah, I mean that seems pretty good too. That's not too bad, yeah. SE into SLMB. It's not too bad. How's the new class? Pretty good, Mike Codes. I wouldn't say it's like super OP, but definitely it feels very good here at the Grand Spot. So I'm currently about 40 AP below the AP cap with the spot, and I'm clearing just fine. So if I E-buff here, there is a DPS check here, and I'm able to meet the DPS check just fine with this class as long as I have E-buff up, which it will be up for the most part. And repositioning is very good with the class here. I'll show you a lot of the repositioning. You have a block jump, which is really nice. And I pretty much just block jump whenever the golem turns around, to be honest. And if their block jump's not available, you can just dash around. It's super easy. Okay, DPS check. So here it is. So I want to E-buff. I pressed C first by accident. I don't think it... Does it still go? It does. Okay, perfect. Do this. Reposition. Easy, yeah. So that DPS check is important, otherwise he heals back up to 80% HP. And you basically gotta kill him like half a golem more, you know? The damage here isn't too bad as long as you avoid the ground effects. The ground effects do quite a bit of damage. As you can see, the poop on the ground. Okay. Hi, Mad Dog Fargo. Thank you for the lurk. Baby Vel in 9 minutes. Thank you, Sevu. Thank you. Can you remind me in like 8 minutes, Sevu? Can you remind me? 8 minutes. Actually, this will boot me out. So when this boots me out, then we can log over. Because I have 6 minutes left on this thing. Guys, I was grinding without a loot scroll this entire time. There's no way. I'm an idiot. There's no way. Why am I so dumb? Guys, make sure you turn on your loot scroll before you start grinding so you get more loot. Guys, yeah, Jeej. Jeej, guys, Jeej. Okay, watch this, guys. You guys ready? 100% go! Pew! Okay. That was a little bit anticlimactic, but it's cool, isn't it? Doesn't his 100% look really cool? Just a little anticlimactic. I didn't miss. What do you mean I didn't miss? Okay. I don't think we can do an entire rotation in 5 minutes, but we'll see. Oh, okay. So 80 LMB into the shift into 80 LMB like this, guys. This seems to be a pretty good way to go around. Do you see? Just spam these two buttons. And you don't use too much stamina too, look, see? Okay, DPS check coming soon. Okay. E buff. Okay, and then we press C, W LMB, Shift LMB, S LMB. Oh god, the timer! Oh shit, during my DPS check, there's no way! No! Okay, hold on guys, hold on, I can't tab out right now. I'm sorry, it's so loud. I'm so sorry, I know the timer is so loud. Hold on, I can't do it right now. Hold on, I'm sorry. Ding, 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 ding. Baby Vel is spawning, guys, Baby Vel. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, got it. My bad, guys, my bad. Are you guys awake? Wake up, it's time to grind. Get up. Yes, it's Baby Vel time, Baby Vel, do. This is good, guys. Can I kill it before the timer expires? For sure we can, yeah. Nice, got it. Okay. Perfect, guys. That went so well at this spot. I thought I was going to die at least once, and we got close once because we were being very risky. But holy shit. That was pretty good. Hopefully you guys liked that gameplay, because I had a lot of fun. Holy. That was good, Gus. Yeah. We're gonna do some more, maybe? Maybe we stay up. Maybe we be irresponsible adults and stay up for the you know, the Global Labs patch, you know? Do you think this class can be okay without infinite pots? I can check the mana recovery, yeah. Let me check the mana recovery. Okay, Baby Vel spawning, guys. Baby Vel spawning. Get your ass over here, quick! Quick, get your ass over, it's spawning soon! We gotta line up with these other turtles, quick! Line up! We gotta line up! Formation! Look at us. Wait, why? How come this turtle's smaller? Is the turtle based on character size? There's no way? What? This one's so cute. They're so cute, guys. Yeah. The imposter, yeah. Jay, what was your trash second hour? Any idea? Just level 2. My loot scroll was not on for the entire hour, so we're sad. The entire hour I didn't have my loot scroll on, so But I didn't miss a single DPS check. So I met all the DPS checks on my gunner, on my agent. No DPS checks miss. Oh, we did once. No, you're right. We did once because I didn't have Z buff or E buff. Yeah, we did once. You're right. I missed one. The rest of the hour, we didn't miss one. So as long as you save E buff or Z buff on the agent, then you're Gucci. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be throwing balls. I was just like watching. What the heck? That would have been embarrassing. Finally able to kill it without Z, just E. You have to get ready for it too, Danbear. So when you see the animation, I'm sure you've seen the animation, right? Where he like grabs his face and then pulls something out and then slams on the ground. Once you see that animation, I think the play is don't use your heavy damaging skills. Save your cooldowns and then go for it afterwards, right? Yeah, you have to be ready with CDs. Yeah, if you have your low filler skills only up, then there's a more likely chance you will miss it, right? But yeah, at least on the new class, I just do it with E buff. What I've been doing, Tenbear, is using Z buff at the start. I would Z buff at the start and then quickly get to the DPS check and then E buff right after. Garmoth at 9600. I think without loot scroll there, or without level 2, it was just like the regular loot scroll. No, I mean, I guess maybe I had Agris on, I don't know. So I can't really give you an accurate, to be honest. I can do one more hour here. Yeah, we can do 1 hour at level 2, no Agris, and see what it is. Yeah. Can anyone tell me if I should do Olvia Academy for the first time on my main, or just do new season character Academy all at once to save time? There are some new stuff in the seasons, I think. Like they changed the seal, didn't they? No, the seal is still here. Wait, is it a different seal? Adventure token, yeah. So this is the new token. Season adventure token. So maybe you knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Right, Tiger, right? Because these new adventure tokens might be pretty good. Right? You get some free tops, you get some stacks, you get some exchange stuff, maids. Oh my god, maids, guys. High value stuff. Get your maids. Restore coupons. Right, so this is the new token. Do you still have the old token? This is the old token. So if you guys haven't exchanged the old token yet, you can still do it. You didn't miss out on it. But yeah, the new token has some pretty good stuff. Yeah. Get those maids. There's 2 maids here. And I recommend the storage maids. Storage maids are OP. Okay, watch this, guys. The easiest Vel's heart of my life. Wait, I'm a freaking turtle. Hold up. I'm a turt. Okay. Watch this. Unlucky. Next time. Your 50k crowns were great. Ooh, what'd you hit, Vito? What'd you hit? You can swap service and kill baby Vel again. Wait, you can? What? Oh yeah, it's a field boss, isn't it? I mean, there's only 3 weeklies, right? So it should be fine. Deck belt, Oct main hand, Sep offhand, Ted Fallen got armor. Dang, there you go. He's service specific. We'll get him again next time. Yeah, we'll get the 3 done for the week, and then we shouldn't worry about it too much. There you go. Yeah, some more high energy stuff like this would be nice. Like this late night. If you guys want to use the song request command, I do have a song request command at the top right. So feel free to suggest maybe some high energy stuff. That would be great. If you mind, Jay, can you keep track of level 2? Yes. Yeah. We'll do so. Let's go sell it then. Hold on. Let me go sell the trash so we don't have to have the trash. Agris is spent? No, our Agris is gone. I usually have my Agris turned on permanently because I know if I don't, I'm going to overcap on it because sometimes I won't grind, right? Sometimes I'm busy and then I'll overcap. So I usually just have it permanently on, yeah. Do another hour and try hard. Try not to miss a DPS. Yeah, same. We'll try not to miss a DPS check. I'll also try not to yap too much so that we can focus up. Yeah, maybe I'll yap during the ads because the ads are like whatever, to be honest. Sell Valencia. Okay, before we start, guys. Hi, Dova. Welcome in. Before we start, guys, I'm just going to quickly grab some water. Hi, Dova. Welcome in. Oh, we're starting the shishas. I have to put it on a beard back screen soon. Hold on. I want to grab some water. Okay, hold on. Be right back, guys. Be right back.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would
never understand. I'm back. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is anybody at this spot? Okay, no. Okay, I think we're good, guys. Sheesh. Oh my god. Hold on, let me pop all these. Let's get to level 30. Okay. Perfect.
Hello guys, welcome
Endless
back to
growth
Chris Polly
juice. Damn. Chris Polly, guys. Chris Polly. Yeah, definitely not worth popping XP buffs here, guys. XP buffs are kind of doo-doo. Okay, let's do timer. 1 hour and 2 minutes. Start. Okay. So it's going to be a timer. So we're going to kind of do a little bit of a try hard hour here. See what we can make, guys. Oh shit. What's going on? Don't fall. Don't fall. Do I not have my Krogdala horse, guys? Krog. We need the 5 AP. We actually need it badly. Hi Brenos, welcome in. We're going to be doing a try hard hour here, see what we can make. Yeah, you'll need like double deck. It's really difficult to hit the cap. I don't hit the cap either. I'm at 1980. Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Pop this. Pop that. Okay, let's do it. Try hard hour time. Quick debuff here. DPS check is incoming. Okay. Debuff. Oh my god, someone's at the door. Okay, DPS check, done. Black, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to do a kind of a try hard hour here, see how much we can make at this spot. So we see how well we can do. Go behind. I think I've got this class pretty much down. We just need to get better with the movement, because the movement is like the hardest part. The buns are pretty easy. Yeah. I wonder if the play is to just go to the next golem, you know? Overkilling the small golems. I wonder. Okay. We go to the next one. C-buff. Go behind. Gap close. SF, shift F, shift C. And then go behind. Gap close. Gap close, SF, shift F, shift C. And then gap close. Perfect positioning there, guys. Mechanic is happening. C. DPS check. Okay, DPS check done. I'm sorry if I'm fidgeting my hands a lot, guys. I have a very fidgety hand. Go behind. Perfect. We're getting these down like really well. I'm very happy. I think everything's like, it's clicking, right? Things are clicking. Just poop on the ground. Did the Beyond Hard Mode fight for the first time was pretty fun. Yeah. I think they might be updating the boss Black Shrines, people told me. Is this true? They're updating the boss Black Shrines? The party ones? Yes. Ooh, when are they doing that? Do you have a timeline? I'm using Perfume of Envy, Danbeer. Perfume of Envy. Envy is like the upgraded deep sea perfume, which gives you a little bit more AP. I did a couple hours in SuccNinja. It's just chill, yes. The class is pretty chill. 100% just for funsies. Sheesh. I should probably save my 100% for the start of the pack, to be honest. Crack opens. Here we go. Okay, 50% mechanic here soon. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Ooh, took that to the front of the head. It's fine. Stepping up poop from the ground is fine. We have a lot of recovery on this class. Okay, we should hit the DPS check here soon. Nice, we got it. There we go, a little bit of Michael Jackson. Thank you. More bangers like this, please. I kind of wish the start of SE was iframe, or at least PvE iframe, you know? So when you're trying to reposition, you don't get clapped. Nice, Deboreka. Although that one's not that worth it as much anymore. Show him on a different class for Sovereign Awakening. Well, tagging is free right now, Raz. So you can untag your class, show the weapon, and then retag it to whatever. Because tagging is 1 silver at the moment, if you're worried about that, like untagging stuff. Agent is your tag. Yeah, are you, maybe I missed the context. Were you trying to show the weapon to get your awakening weapon on Agent? Because maybe I missed some context. Also, I completely whiffed my shift LMB. Oh, you don't have... I see, I see. Well, if you just have the base pendant, I think that's like basically Pen Black Star, right? Ain't you doing PvE? Pretty good, pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like super meta or anything, but it's in a pretty balanced spot, I would say. I'm having a good time with him. Okay, E buff, and then we have the DPS check here, guys. DPS check. Okay, ready, and DPS check. Oh, we have E buff active. Z buff active. This is gonna be so easy. Yeah, give him a try. I wouldn't say he's too hard either. Repositioning with him is very easy as well. It just takes some time to get used to all of his options. And this is the new grind spot, by the way. The sulfur golems requires 2020 AP, non-species, and I'm only at 1980 AP. This is 40 AP below. How much trash you getting? We're actually doing a semi-serious hour right now, actually. Yumburger. Trying to do a semi-serious hour, so we'll see. At the end of this hour, I have a timer set up so that when it goes ding 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 ding, that means that's the end of the hour. But so far we haven't missed any DPS checks yet, so that's a good thing. Debuffing? Okay, debuff. There we go, DPS check done. Go around. Go around. Go around. I think that class can't run on Musa in PvP. Oh, for this class? He does have a lot of good kiting tools. But it is day one, so we'll see how he fares in PvP. Which I will not test myself because I'm not a PvPer. But I'm sure other people will be testing it. Oil of Immortality. Did I get some? Or is it like on sale? Oil of Corruption? Oh, the one for the immortal perfumes and doozies. You know, immortal perfumes and elixirs. Those are 100k each, 100k pop. You might get it from events too, Revicar. They sometimes give it through events. I thought the Black Spirit Pass had a mad discount. I don't think so. Okay, here we go. It's like 3k, right? Okay, DBS check coming soon. Okay, DBS check happening now. C, WLMB, shift LMB, shift to SRMB, SRMB, RMB, shift RMB, WE, SF, shift F, C. Okay, DPS check done. He's going sick for quite a while to die. Where's the Misty Haze from the Shy? What the hell? That's another thing I haven't tested, guys, is Shy. Oh shoot, I have to kill the minions. Forgot about that. I'm trying to take a sip of my water. There's no break. been away from the game for about 6 years. Damn, Pulps. Briefly logged in a couple years ago to get the OP horse, planning on returning for PvE only. What's a class somewhat easy, has good mobility, AoE? I like Draconia, but I don't know what else has come out. Seraph. Oh man, Pulps. That was the last class that came out before this one. And Seraph I had, it was pretty easy, at least the my experience was. And if you want to see how that went, I have a video on that, Sacra Seraph. And if you're looking for some other examples, I have a whole playlist. I've actually been challenging myself for the last month to try out every single class in the game, every single one, and document my first time experience on them, whether it was easy, felt strong, how's the combo, how's the mobility, etc, etc. So you can see my learning process there. You can like follow along. I wouldn't really label it as like a guide, so I'm not going to label it as a guide. It's kind of like a first impressions kind of video, so maybe that might help you with choosing a new class. And if I'm going to point you into some directions, right now there's a hyper boost event. Well, it's not an event, it's like a permanent thing in the game. But basically the first direction I would point you towards is make a season character, do the seasons, and then after seasons you do Olvia Academy. So those would be your first 2 directions to point you towards to get started into BDO. Make seasons, finish seasons, then do Academy, and then that should keep you busy for the next little while. Okay, DPS check, guys. Let's save up our cooldowns. So E buff, and then when this is hittable, C, WLMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WLMB to gap close, SF, Shift F, Shift C, SE to reposition, WLMB to gap close, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB. Let's gap close with WE, Shift F, Shift C, SE, WLMB, Shift LMB. Bam! Okay, DPS check done. Go behind, RMB, SF, Shift F, Shift C. Go behind. I'm sorry I keep whipping the camera around. My hand keeps doing that for some reason. Hi Frida, welcome in, how are you? I just bought in this Steam. What class you're gonna start? You like male classes? I would recommend Dosa as a starter class. I think it's one of the easiest classes to pick up for a brand new player for a male class. If you want something a little bit more like grunty, rough looking, Succession Berserker, the Berserker class, also it's like pretty easy. The Awakening version of it is kind of tough. I had quite a tough time, but the Succession version I heard was like a pretty easy class to pick up for a male class. So Dosa on either or. So each class has their Succession tree and Awakening tree. You can kind of think of it as 2 different skill trees, right? You start off with your main hand weapon and then you unlock Awakening later, so a second skill tree later. So yeah, those are my 2 suggestions for a male class: is Dosa, Awakening, or Suck. Doesn't matter. Those ones are both easy. And Zerker. What's your opinion on Agent? I would say it's like a medium pace APM class, easy to play. I would say the buttons are like very intuitive. The mobility is pretty good. You just have to get used to all the block jumps and the movement and stuff like that. Damage is pretty solid, but I wouldn't call it OP or anything. AoE is pretty good, so you don't have to worry about missing your shots. You just gotta aim in a specific direction and then you're Gucci. So yeah, overall, try it out. See how it feels. I know it's not for everybody. I've had already some people come in and be like, oh, it's not for me. And then fair enough, you know? But I'm having a good time here, at least. Ooh, I'm gonna refine Essence of Origin. And if I were to point you in some directions, Zariel, I would recommend doing seasons. So when you're prompted to craft when you're creating a class, you should be prompted to create a season character. In which case, say yes, and then follow the steps. Follow the steps on what to do. And that should keep you busy for the next little while. I also recommend connecting your Pearl Abyss account or Steam account to Twitch so that you can get drops. There's special drops right now, !! drops, and you'll get some free stuff. There's some really good free stuff right now because this class called Agent just released. He's a gun mage kind of aesthetic, as you can see from this gameplay. So if you like what you see, you could try out Agent, but it is I wouldn't say it's too easy, but definitely you have to use your brain a lot more with the class, especially with the movement with the class. So there's some fancy movement you could do, but I wouldn't call it as easy as like Dosa, where you just hold down buttons, you know. Okay, DPS check incoming. Gotta make sure I save some cooldowns here. So E buff, and then DPS check here, save it, and then C, WLMB, SLMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, Shift RMB, WE, SF, Shift F, Shift C, SE to reposition, WLMB to gap close, SLMB, Shift LMB, SRMB, SRMB, RMB, WLMB to gap close, SF, Shift F, Shift C, and then this should die here soon. There we go. DPS check done, go behind the mob. An easy way to go behind mob is lateral dash AD LMB, like this. Lateral dash AD LMB. And it doesn't use that much stamina too. So you can really run and gun with the class. Block jump to go behind, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB. Yeah, the Q block for Dosa is very comfy. You recover a lot of HP with the parry. There we go, mobs are dead. Finish off the rest of the pack here, and then there should be a phase here. Okay. 70% coupon for Black Spirit Pass. 900 pearls, yeah, that's good value, yeah. Definitely take advantage of those. Did you already have the tent ride? Because I would highly recommend, you know, the next time you get a big coupon like that is use it on the tent. The tent is one of the most useful items in BDO. So if you ever get like a 50% coupon, it stacks with any sales too. So if the sale is like 30% off the tent and then you use the 50%, it will stack multiplicatively with it. So instead of paying like 50 bucks for the tent, you're paying like, I don't know, like 15 bucks, right? Agent portrait, not yet, Scanier. Well, it depends on the artist, right? So the artist is Eru Scarlet. So whenever they have the art done. Unfortunately, I'm not that good at art, so I can't make the art myself. Gotta wait for Eru Scarlet to make it. In Eru Scarlet, we believe. Okay. And then next pack. Oh, do they have the art already? Fast. Okay. If they have the art already, we'll make it as soon as we have some time. Right now, I'm trying to kind of do like a try-hard hour a little bit just to see what kind of trash we're making. So if I miss anything in chat, guys, feel free to copy pasta. Nye to JTV, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, hit the follow button, guys. It's free. It's free to hit that button. It's crazy, I know. Okay, DPS check coming up soon. Okay. Okay, with Z buff, E buff. Yes, I'm getting way better with the snappy movement here. This is gonna blow up, guys. This tower is gonna blow up so fast. Do you see the damage going on right now? Holy. We're not missing a beat on our combo either. It's dead. Oh my god, the DPS is pretty good, guys. Oh my god, I stepped on the poop. I'm stepping on the poop now. Heal up, SF, Shift F. Recovers a lot. Okay. Now that you have played this many classes, how does Agent compare to the rest? How's the APM? Medium APM, I would say. Kevin Shadow. AoE is fairly good. The buttons aren't too hard to press. The hardest part about this class is honestly the movement. There's a lot of options, so it can be a little bit overwhelming on how many options you have to move. The damage is pretty solid, and it's probably going to get some tuning buffs over time. I'm already thinking the damage is like pretty good. I wouldn't say overly over top, but like it's like not super meta, right? Which I think it's perfect right now, to be honest. Not too strong, not too weak. Kind of balanced, you know, and somewhere in the middle. And if you want to try it, I do have some notes on the top right here. We made some notes on the combo, the abilities names, what it does. So give it a try. Highly recommend. Also, there's a level up reward too. So if you can get the class to 61, which I got it in 61 in like an hour. There's a massive XP buff right now, so definitely get it 61 for the free rewards. Which one better, fam? WL400L for 784 character, 400L for 581p. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. What are the acronyms for? What do you mean by L? Farm WL400L. What does that mean? Odinel. Can you translate? Can you use the full word? I'm really bad with acronyms, so if you're trying to like shorthand for something, I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Weight limit, thank you. I did not register weight limit in my head. I would recommend neither. Get the maids. Maids is king. Don't go for the weight limit, in my opinion, personally. The weight limit is tied to the character. It's character bound weight. Maids are account wide weight. And you can reuse them every 20 minutes. So 100%, I would go for maids over weight any day. Oh my god, it's DPS check time. DPS check. Not the slavery W, there's no way. That's wild, Brenos, that's wild. What the heck? Still waiting for Wusa. I actually want to do an hour of Wusa here, guys. Next hour. So we're almost done this hour. And then we'll do an hour of Wusa here just to test it out. Kind of like do a little bit of a try hard hour, you know what I mean? 800p for 5 made storage. Yeah, storage is the king. Central market, not that important in my opinion. You can always access the central market infinitely using a storage guy, right? The central market manager, like thing. I want to say you use your storage maids way more than your central market maids in my opinion, right? Especially if you're a hard grinder like me, right? You have low weight on an alt. Like my agent has pretty low weight. I'm about to hit the weight cap right now, and you can keybind your stuff really easily. So right now I have my maids connected to alt 3. So right now I can just press alt 3 and then maid maximum done. That was 2 seconds. It took me 2 seconds to maid in my trash, right? So maids are OP. There is a horse stacking trick if you cannot afford maids. Basically, you shove all the trash on your horse, but that takes some time and it's a little bit annoying to go to your horse each time, right? But that is a free alternative if you don't got maids, is to horse stack your trash on your horse. How many maids? I think like 20 is a good start, like 15 to 20. And you get a lot of free ones. Like right now there's 2 free ones in the Olvi Academy. And recently they gave away like 2 or 3 more, like in the last few events. So let's say you can't afford maids. Well, you got 5 in the last month or something from just events and stuff, right? So like 15 to 20 maids is a good comfy start until you start getting into more like min-maxy stuff, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, hello? Why did that kind of sound like Michael Jackson? In a way. You know what I mean? Okay, DPS check-in coming soon. DPS check-in coming. Okay, E-buff. Go behind. SRB. Yeah, DPS check is very easy on this class, guys. DPS check, done. Reposition, SF, Shift F. Reposition behind, perfect. Go behind, SF, Shift F, Shift C. SE, gap close. Go behind, R&B, Shift R&B, someone's at the door. Who is it? Who is it? It's Raven. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. The knock. Gotcha, guys. Go behind. Perfect. Okay. That was a perfect pull, guys. Oh my god.
Right now, shirtless with a thong on.
He would protect me. He would. I saw earlier you had a dupe merchant ring piece. What are those? I think I have 4 or 5 extra merchant ring pieces from Olins because I just grind that many Olins. And I have like 4 or 5 extra Ash Force pieces and like 7 or 8 extra Crypt pieces. So I could technically make some more if I had more Paddocks pieces or Sakurai pieces, but I ain't going back to frickin' Paddocks. What should I use my second Garmoth on? After Awakening, main hand. The offhand only gives defensive stats. Only HP and stamina. So go for the main hand. The main hand will give you some main hand AP and accuracy. Not that the accuracy matters too much in PvE. How long on the hour? I have a timer set. 16, 17 minutes. No, why does that number keep coming up? Wait, where's the, oh, here. Not the 16, 17 minutes. Go behind. Okay, DPS track here. Oh my god. Guys, I'm trying to do a DPS check. Z-buff? Okay, yeah. And I kind of just been using my Z-buff as is and saving my E-buff. So whenever Z-buff is back up, I just use it. Oh my god. This class is so good at the DPS check. Holy, you see that? We bursted that down so fast. Yeah, this play. I feel like this class is made for this spot, to be honest. Do you see my positioning? It's so good. Like, you can get around the thing so easily. You see? It's perfect for this spot. I feel like they designed this class around the spot, you know what I mean? I had a question. I heard Agent got buffed and applied on live service. Yes. It was about a 10% buff. And I imagine there's going to be some more tuning adjustments as the class comes out. There's a global labs tonight, and we might stay up for the global labs because I want to do an hour here on my Wusa and see how she feels here compared to my agent. But right now we're doing really well on agent here. I haven't missed any DPS checks here. Miss your add-ons. Oh, for agent exclamation mark, agent add-ons. No capital, no space, agent add-ons. Unless you mean Wusa add-ons, in which case just add-ons for Wusa add-ons. Agent add-ons. No space, all lowercase. Agent add-ons. Guys, I believe in you. I believe in you guys. I got, oh, okay, there we go. I'll tease, thank you.
Class Vids. Help me
all out
to
attack. I'm
find
using
the
all
right
out
class for me.
Find the right class? Do you have a particular playstyle that you enjoy? And I can maybe narrow you down some suggestions. Thank you. Thank you for the... Was that a dono? I don't get donos very often. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. I really appreciate that. If you can narrow me down some aspects you like about classes, like fast, slow, maybe kind of aesthetic, melee, magic, maybe guns, ranged, I can narrow you down some suggestions 100%. If you're looking for something nice, slow, and easy, classes I recommend is Awakening Witch, Awakening Guardian, Dosa if you want a male class. If you want something a little bit faster paced, Sacramentum Seraph or Purgatum Seraph are also really good choices. Awakening Mystic, I would say, and Suck Corsair are also good medium to higher paced classes that are pretty easy. The newest class here, I mean, give the newest class a try. There's some level up rewards here, you know. DPS check here coming soon. There we go. DPS check done. S rank! We got S rank! Let's go! Knowledge. Oh my god, is my pets out of food, guys? Guys, it's so scuffed. It's so scuffed, guys. How long have my pets been off? There's no way. Whee! Thank you for the reminder, Marka. Do you feel like this spot's required to have 1990 to work? Would 1900 work? No. I would highly not recommend here 1900. There's a hard DPS check here that I'm actually like barely making. What I wouldn't say barely making, but it's very difficult if you don't save up your stuff for it. Right? Like your E buff and Z buff. Right now I'm only saving E buff, but if you're a lower class, like if your class is not as good at PvE and you're 1900, you're not going to make the DPS check. And the DPS check is important because otherwise, if you don't kill the crystal in time, it heals the golem from pretty much back to full health. He does it once. So he does it at 50% HP, and then you have to kill the crystal. And if you don't meet the crystal, he basically heals to full HP, and then you're sad, and then you got to hit the golem again for 50% more HP. So 1900 would be a little bit too low. 1950, I would say that's better. If you can hit 1950 and you save E buff and Z buff, good. If you're 1980, save E buff and you should be good. If you're hitting the 2020, you probably don't need E buff or Z buff. Ideally, save E buff and Z buff if you are lower AP. Maybe try 1930, save E buff and Z buff, and then try that. But this spot is very high AP. I mean, it's recommended 400 sheet AP, so I'm 395 sheet AP. So it's still kind of difficult, but I haven't missed any yet this hour, mostly because I've been practicing, right? So I'm getting a lot better with bursting and knowing my DPS cooldowns, etc., etc. What do you think about Suck Megu? I recently switched from Awakening to Suck class. I'm planning to main Megu tag Agent. I mean, Megu did just get buffed recently. She got like tuned down afterwards, but she's still one of the better classes. The only thing I don't like about Suck Megu is her aesthetics. It's a bit too bright and red for me personally, but she has really great AoE, easy movement, great damage. So you're definitely not a bad class. One of the stronger classes right now in BDO. 100% recommend. There's a train. The train in the background. Beep. Hopefully, for the person that sent that dono, I was able to answer your question. I don't know if you had typed more in chat. I couldn't see it. Feel free to copy pasta if I had missed it. But yeah, recap on your dono question of which class you should pick is, from easier classes to pick is Awakening Witch, Awakening Guardian, Awakening Succession Dosa are easy classes. Wusa also kind of easy. Some more higher APM classes that are kind of easy is Wukong. I recommend Wukong. I recommend Seraph. Those are like fairly fast-paced class. Oh no, guys, I'm not at the DPS track. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I was yapping too much. No, I'm gonna miss a golem. Maybe this is a good way to demonstrate like what happens if you miss the DPS check, guys. No, I forgot to DPS it. No, I was yapping too much. He healed. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just one golem, it's just one golem. Hooray! Oh my god. Taking so much damage here. Oh my god, the poop! I'm stepping on the poop! The freaking poop hurts, guys. Don't step on the poop. Is Awakening Wusa good at bosses? Yeah, type !! boss splits. I actually have a playlist of me doing boss splits on Suck Wusa and Awakening Wusa, so you can kind of get an idea of how the class is. I haven't done all the bosses, but that should be a good example of how they are on bosses. Oh my god, the golem took way too long because they missed the DPS check. Ree! Oh, we gotta do the stalactite here too. Is the command not boss splits? I could have sworn it was boss splits. Maybe it's just exclamation mark boss. We have 6 minutes. 7 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes and I can find the on the thing. Or maybe somebody can find the link for me to I mean, I had a command for the whole playlist. I just can't remember what the command was. It was like, it's on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah. I'm just trying to get like a good hour here. It's already like kind of scuffed a little bit, but I just want to get an idea of how much trash I'm making, you know? We already missed one golem because it was yapping too much. And also my pets ran out of food midway through, so I don't know how long they haven't been looting. So that is like so many things went wrong this hour. Ugh. Do we know if we have new stones for accessory? Yes, there's new stones sellable in the market. I'm pretty sure, yeah. But don't quote me on that. But I know there's new stones, 100% for sure. I'm not 100% sure if you can sell them in the market though. Is that the playlist? You found it, Duck Mage? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sparta scared the heck out of me. Sheesh. Okay, DPS coming soon. DPS track coming soon. Okay, this one. And then C. Yes, DPS check much easier. There we go. Go. An idea for you, a vid, to compare APM, to show your APM on the top of your vids. Is there a way to let it track so you got average, so you can compare the classes? The best I can do is just put in like low to medium. Like if I say low, that's like 20 APM. If I say low to medium, that's like 25 to 30. And if I say like medium to high, maybe like 35 plus, and then high APM would be 40 plus, 45, 45, you know? But at the same time, some people might view those as, you know, perspective wise, you know, like they might think like 40 APM is low, you know? So maybe that's what I could do. I can categorize it as like, oh yeah, from here to this class, it's like, it's not that bad, you know? Like which Awakening Witch, I would probably put like, you know, 20-25, so like low, right? Low to medium would be like 25 to 35, medium to high 35 plus, and then high would be 40, 45 plus. But I don't think I can like average it out or something. Also, sometimes, like say at Star's End, it like spikes up because I'm doing a lot more movement, right? So maybe it depends on the spot too. Right, is if you're having to do a lot more repositioning. Oh my god, hold on. Guys, that's the end of the hour. Ding, 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 ding. End of the hour. Ding, 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 ding. Let's finish off this pack here. We could have probably gone one more golem if we didn't miss that DPS check. There we go. So in that hour, level 2 only, we got 10.2k. Again, some things went wrong that hour. We missed a golem. Some of our pets weren't looting. I don't know for how long. So yeah, so level 2 only, no aggress, about 10k. With this brand new class that I don't know how to play very well, you know? So probably you could push maybe 11, 12, 13k if you were a more meta class and you were better at the video game. 10 to 10.5k level 2. Yeah. So we could probably push 11k if we didn't miss a golem. I was yapping too much and I played the video game better. And my pets also, I had to refeed them in midway and I didn't know until my chat told me in chat. You got 10.4 and 10k in 2 hours. Okay, so we got about the same, Danbeer. Yeah, we got about the same. But definitely there's room to improve. Maybe there's some strategies too, like double pulling. Do you guys remember double pulling in what do you call it? In Olin's Valley? I'm guessing that's the average. I don't know. I gotta try hard tomorrow afterward. No, yeah, for sure. It's I mean this seems like a pretty good amount, to be honest. Is 10.2k. That's like, what is that? Like almost 1.5 to 2 bill just in trash. And then you got like the extra bonus stuff that you could potentially get, right? Like these dies. All 3 different dies could drop. So we got 4 dies that hour, like the pity pieces, and this one as well, which is a Kabua fragment, and potentially all of the full versions too, guys. You can drop all the full versions, so you have a lot of jackpot ticket items on this spot, plus the merchant ring piece. Hi, morning Wayne, welcome in. Hi, I know we can get free mates from the season coin, but is there more like other coin seals? You can actually search it up here to see what's available. So if you type maids, So Remnant of Distortion. This was from a previous event, I think. There were some maids here. The old Seals of Journey, you can get some maids. The new adventure tokens, you get some maids. The Seraph Sigil from when Seraph released has some maids. So you can check there for maids. Events also occasionally give some out as well, like codes and stuff like that. Do these give maids? Because sometimes it's in a box, like it's like a choose your box. Because I literally opened one earlier and it looked like this box, like a choose your box, and it was like, oh, do you want a 15-day value pack? Do you want a maid? Do you want some artisan's memories, right? And so I chose the maid, obviously. So I had some from one of these. Bring more once actually people hit the AP cap for the spot. Yes, yeah, we're also missing 40 AP, 40 to 50 AP. How's Agent feeling? Really good, Franny. Oh, Franny, hi Franny, welcome in. I actually did a whole video on Global Labs. They buffed Agent for about 10% of their damage, and it feels pretty good at the new spot here. Also, here's my Agent. He's in the new outfit. He's in the new lifeguard outfit. This is our Leon S. Kennedy of Black Desert. He's pretty fly. He's pretty cool. Cutie patootie, yeah. He's got the shiny booty shorts on. Spandex, of course. Hey Jaykun, I saw your video on Wagyu. I wish I was there because I have a combo that's simple, super simple, and I would have loved to share it with you. Does it include a lot of SF or F? Not Zav, because the camera flips were tripping me up a lot on a Wagyu. No good, yeah. If then you should watch my stream more. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not Zav. I mean, for the most part, that's my first impression. Right, I imagine somebody with some guidance, it would be better. But at the same time, the playstyle has been, it's always the playstyle difference, right? Like somebody said that about Awakening Ninja for me as well. Not Zapped. Was they wished that they were there, to give me a better combo than the one that we had developed on stream. Usually I'm always looking at chat, right? Like when we're developing the Wagyu thing, we're like, hey, does this look good, chat? Is anybody in Wagyu main in chat who could help me out? And that's the one we ended up sticking with. So I mean, it did the job well, right? It killed the DSR mobs, it killed the Star's End mobs. It's just it was a little bit disorienting with the movement and stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Doo-doo. Okay. Well, I think we got a pretty good. I kind of want to stay up for Global Labs. Kind of want to stay up for Global Labs, guys. How long until Global Labs, guys? Global Labs. Should we be an irresponsible adult and wait and stay up for Global Labs? You said Wusa hour? True, I should do a Wusa hour. Yeah, let's do a Wusa hour, guys. Like in 2 hours? Okay, yeah, we can do some Wusa and see how that feels here. It seemed like Succession Wusa was it felt better for the DPS check over Awakening Wusa. So we'll stick with Suck Wusa here. Is Awakening Wusa fun as a Megu main? If you played Awakening Megu, Awakening Wusa is completely different playstyle. Very, very different playstyle. There's a lot of delayed damage, and a lot of people like now. So I feel like if you're a Megu main, you would like Suck Wusa more than Awakening Wusa. If you're an Awakening Witch main, then you might like Awakening Wusa more than Suck Wusa. But yeah, if you're a Mega main, I think you would enjoy Suck Wusa more than Awakening. Okay, let's try out an hour here at our Wusa. We did plenty of hours here on Agent. Safe to say, Agent, pretty solid class. Again, I wouldn't call it super meta, but this is day 1 Agent, so I imagine there's going to be some tuning adjustments potentially tonight. We have Global Labs tonight. Do you think crit or back attack damage is stronger on the new spot, assuming you're able to do the DPS check with both? I think... Okay, so if you can do the DPS check with both, then I would say back attack is stronger, because the faster you kill the golem, the better, right? But if you cannot hit the DPS check, then crit damage is better because you cannot back attack the totem that spawns Terticus. So yeah, just deduction of logic, I would say back attack is stronger if you can just do the DPS check without extra crit damage. And then if you can do it, or if you can't do it, then you would do crit damage so you can hit that. Because right now it's very difficult to hit the AP cap of 2020, unless you're in a Node War guild, right? This is no species damage AP cap, right? Somebody earlier was like, oh, I have almost 2050 AP with my... without guild buffs, but it's Idania AP, and I'm like, oh, Idania AP is useless here. I wish I could play right now. It's yeah, the new spot is if you liked Olin's in the past, you'll like this spot. Yeah, you'll like this spot. Okay, so we did a couple hours on our Leon S. Kennedy character. Really fun class, TLDR. Play it. Now we'll try it on our Wusa. This is our main class that we play. We love Wusa. Wusa is the best class in my opinion. You know. Okay, and then let's grab a horse buff. Oh, there's a sage here. Don't not on my head. I ask you a question. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay, let's do it. What's your AP now? Say yes, say yes. 1986. That's pretty good. 1986 with our AP buff. Okay, that's the best we can do for now. Okay, let's go enter. And then this one. And then we started with 10.2k trash. And we'll see how much we get this hour here. We'll put up an hour timer. Play. Okay, so when it goes ding, 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 that's the end of the hour, okay? Okay. Okay, let's do it. Okay, the only thing is, I don't know which way's the booty when he's waking up, like initially, you know? I run Perfume of Envy here. Envy. The other one would probably give more, right? The Perfume of like the 25 AP one. I did not consider that one. We could try that one, see if that feels better. Okay, DPS check is coming soon. I gotta get ready for this. Okay, now we E-buff. And then we get ready here. Okay, this is just E-buff, no Z-buff. My Wusa was able to do it pretty easily before, so I have full confidence that I can do it. Oh my god, the train's going, beep. Yeah, we got it, easy. So only E-buff is enough for my Wusa. Again, I'm very confident on my Wusa because I played this class for so long. So I had no doubt I would fail that one. Guys, the train is still it's 12 a.m. and the train is still going. What the frick? Who's driving that train? Who's honking? Like, guys, I live near a train station in the suburbs, so I just fed my pets earlier. Yeah, we did feed our pets earlier. We have all the buffs. Yeah, we should have all the buffs. Yeah. Do you choose Wusa skills to use based on priority? Kind of. So I always try to start with an AP buff. And some sort of DP down for the most part. And it's kind of free form for me now that I've played this class for so long. But I always try to start with some sort of AP buff into a DP down, kind of, for the most part. I also choose abilities based on what chains nicely or not. Because there's a little bit of funky rules for the way certain abilities chain. So for example, if you do Shift R and B and do the full cast with the flow, and you try to do Shift F, it will slow cast. But if you do Shift R and B without the flow, Shift F will fast cast. You know what I mean? So, well, it's hard to know what I mean until you play the class. But there's just some funky rules for certain abilities that don't fast cast or not, you know? So I do choose based on that too. Like I would be less inclined to press Shift F after Shift R and B is what I'm trying to say, you know? We got a banger alert right now, guys. The one desire. Banger alert, banger alert. Oh my god, I just got back attacked by all those guys. My booty cheeks. I'm using AOA, yeah. I'm using amplified AOA for even more AP. We gotta get that AP in. Otherwise, I would use Vicious Shadows. I'm very confident with the DPS check here with my Wusa. With my gunner, if I don't get on it right away, I'm gonna fail it with my gunner. But Wusa, I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. Whenever I hear the song, guys, have you guys watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Because there's this episode where this woman was pointing out to the police officer which one of the suspects behind the glass killed her brother, right? And she was telling the officer like she could only recall that the killer was singing this song specifically. And so the police officer had the 5 suspects sing the song as like a choir, and it was so freaking funny. And then the woman was like, it was number 5 killed my brother. And then the guy was like, oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. It was so good. Now number 5, yeah, exactly. Chills, little chill, yeah. It's so good. Someone made a whole t-shirt for that, like the whole script. Here we go. Bye bye, guys. We're going back to 2000s. Bye bye. Guys, the trash is already screwed up, guys, because my Agris refilled. So part of this hour will have Agris, Sag. But it's fine. I mean, I think we've got a pretty good idea of how it is on Busa here for me. I'm just gonna Z-buff here so that we can get to the DPS check a little bit faster. Maybe we can use part of our Z-buff for the crystal if we're fast enough. Just another game of me to do. Okay, DPS check coming soon. Easy. Yeah. I had part of my Z buff still active, guys. So if I use my Z buff on the big golem, it's still like part of it is still up. Like 10 seconds of it is still available for the totem. So I think that might be the play. This is the new spot? Yes, it's called Sulfur Golems, or some people call it Solons. For two, double meaning, because solo and sulfur. Solons. I like that name. By some people, you mean you? You just say me? No, someone told me Solons first, and then I started using it. Monkey Mow. Not just me. I stole the name Solons from somebody in my chat. It was literally, you weren't there, Monkey Mow. What the heck? When I was grinding on Global Labs, that's what people called it. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's just roll with it. Was it Brenos? Yeah, it was Brenos. It was not from me. I don't take credit for that. Monkey Mo. Why you looking at me like that, huh? Okay, DPS check here. This is only E buff. We still haven't skipped a beat here. No misses. Not Tress, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just doing the new spot on Wusa. We did this with Agent earlier. Very good here. But also SuccWusa, kind of good here too, guys. Kind of good here too. We haven't missed a DPS check yet. I like to call them Solofolans, so people don't get confused by the double meaning. Oh. No, yeah, I've never heard of anybody call it that, so, to each their own. To each their own. Good for you, Ride the Tiger, yeah. You be your own person. We'd love that for you, yeah. I have to get back with work. My check back when G Labs drop. Yes, it's coming out in about an hour and a half. Stinky Sussy Rocks. Yeah. That's a good one, yeah. Stinky Sussy Rocks. Smelly Olins. Smolens. Smolens Valley. Because if you guys didn't know, sulfur actually smells like rotten eggs. I've never smelled sulfur before, but I mean I have smelled rotten eggs before, so Smellolins, yeah. Osu Durator, thanks so much for the follow. Yes, if you guys are liking the content, hit that follow button. It's free. Let me know if you guys have any questions. I can definitely yap a lot easier on my Wusa than my gunner. Oh, Spotify, I swapped it to YouTube now. Wait. So I'm using YouTube Music now. Check the command on the top right. It's still SR, but we use YouTube now. Dang, who's this? I don't think I've ever heard of this band, but it's pretty good. Oh. It sounds very 2000s. I've never heard of this band, yeah. If I knew of a boy band in 2000s, it's NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. Otherwise, I do not. Another OG boy band? Really? Yeah, I've never heard of this band. I'm trying to wash away the filth of these smelly Olins. They're stinky. Okay. Oh yeah, we have E buff and Z buff. This is gonna explode, guys. Goodbye. Easy. I actually don't like boy bands, but I normally listen to heavy metal, but I know some bangers. Yeah, cue it up. Give me up some bangers. Actually, I know of another boy band. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? You guys know that one, right? Panic? Yeah, we love Panic. I like how Brennan Urie is still calling it Panic at the Disco, even though it's just him left. Ooh, this one's also a good one. I've heard of this one, I forgot about this song, but I heard this one before. Wayne, thank you so much for this. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back for 8 months. Oh my god, our first baby's almost due. Oh, he retired from Panic at the Disco? Really? Okay, DPS check coming soon. Our main cooldowns are not completely up, so... But we should still be fine. Yeah, we still got it. Easy. SuccNinja guys, pretty good here at the New Orleans. Nolans. Again, I'm about 40 AP below AP cap. And we're still getting it without Z-buff. Just E-buff. I do try to say my E-buff every time for that one. Which my E-buff doesn't really give me that much. It gives me 8 AP basically. Because it's only 8 AP more than my regular AP buff. The rest is like, it's whatever. I guess it gives me a little bit of crit rate too. But for the most part, I'm running, like I'm casting my abilities while it's off cooldown, so they ensure that they always have 100% crit. He still tours, just now they're under Panic at the Disco. I see, I see. I guess under Brendan Urie, right? How much aggros we got left here? We got about 12,000 aggros left. Here we go. Rock your body. Ooh, another wing. Upgrades. Rock your body right. Backstreet's back. All right. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm back again. Yeah, we're playing SuccWusa here, yeah. We tested out Awakening Wusa. The delayed damage makes it a little bit difficult to hit the DPS check here, but Suck, I've had zero issues with hitting the DPS check here. The animations of Awakening is a little bit too slow without Z buff. So with Suck, I've been able to hit the DPS check here without Z buff, which is great. That means I can just pop my Z buff whenever I want. Okay, DPS check incoming soon. Body right. Okay, DPS check here. So this is again without Z buff. This is just E buff. I only save E buff, which only gives me 8 AP and 50% more crit rates, which for the most part, most of our skills are 100% crit rate anyways, so it's not helping that much. So yeah, it's definitely, Suck is definitely very good here compared to Awakening. Not to say Awakening sucks. You just have to work a little bit harder in preparing your flowers ahead of time for that DPS check. Otherwise, if you miss the DPS check, the golem heals back up to almost full HP, which is annoying. You definitely don't want that to happen. It's back, all right. The damage surprisingly is not too bad here. As long as you don't if you don't step on the poop on the ground, because there's poop on the ground that for some reason I feel like it does percentage damage or it just does a shit ton of damage. But every time I'm in there, I'm like low. But the golem, see the mini golems, like they don't really hit me that hard. I can just like face tank them for the most part. Rock your body. Back streets back, all right. And then again, we can Z buff here. We can Z buff whenever we want, as long as we save E buff for the DPS check. Back streets back, all right. Straight up bangers. Thank you, Tree Rat. Thank you for being our GJ for tonight. Looks like, okay, I figured it out. Guys, I figured it out. Okay, so you see that little small totem that's at the beginning? The golem is facing it. I just realized, I don't know if I'm that slow, but I realized the golem is facing that. That's how you know which way is the back attack right away. Right? See that totem over here? The golem is looking at it. So I can position easily at the beginning, because sometimes I'm attacking it, I'm like, is that the front? Is that the back? You know? But I think that's the reason for that totem, is that the golem is looking at the totem, right? I don't know if we're gonna actually. I'm not that confident in this DPS check, guys. We were a little bit slow to DPS the thing, so we'll see. Come on, yes, you made it. That was cutting it close. I noticed my I didn't use my cooldowns accordingly there. Like all my my big hits were on cooldown, so I got a little bit worried there. But seems like my SuccWusa can handle it, guys. So I don't have to worry too much about saving my big cooldowns. I can just use whatever and it still dies, thankfully. You're working on a new PC? Ooh, what kind of the specs? What's the specs looking like? 2 PC setup maybe? Oh shit! Refined Essence of Devour. That's like 500 mil, right? The new spot? I love this new spot, yeah. It's very reminiscent of Olin's, obviously. Very reminiscent. The mobs don't even hit that hard too. It is becoming nighttime soon, so I might regret saying that, to be honest. We might be regretting. Regrets. You would be the first person to grind the spot, and these are... I did do like 8 hours of this on the Global Labs during my agent video. Well, I didn't do 8 hours. Maybe it was closer to like 5 or 6 hours, but I was on the Global Labs for 10 hours when Agent released, so I got a lot of good practice on Agent. And then I wanted to get my Wusa in here too. But I love this spot. Any tips for starting streaming? Understand how the technical side works. Do you see, guys? It's the totem. So if you guys want to get a good head start on back attacks here, watch for that totem at the beginning. That golem wakes up facing that totem. I think that's the reason. I was like wondering, why is that there in the first place? It's because he's facing the damn totem. Okay. So you'll get good cardinal direction from that. It's always facing south of that totem for the booty attacks in the beginning. But yeah, understand the technical side. The audio side is like so annoying. The audio side is so annoying with streaming. So make sure you understand the technical side. Know how to split the audio accordingly so you can adjust the volumes accordingly, and also split it from your VOD so you don't get like copyright struck and stuff like that. That's what I always recommend focusing on first, is the technical side of streaming. The visual side can be next, right? But if the technical side is not taken care of, then you'll have a bad experience streaming. And unfortunately, the best way to kind of like get going with that is starting the stream and seeing what works or not. Because sometimes your computer might crash, your stream might crash, and you don't know what to do. So you gotta like troubleshoot, right? I think my chat, yeah, Futters knows. Futters has been here for like so many of the times where my computer would just like explode, and then I'm sad. You know? Yes, special drops right now, Noel. So make sure you connect your Twitch account to your Pearl Abyss account or your Steam account. It's very easy to do so. Just log into the website with your Steam or your main account, like the one you register with, and then go to your settings, go to your account profile, and connect it to. There's some really good drops right now. Very, very good drops for the next 2 weeks. The next 2 weeks, guys. Some really good drops. Make sure you're lurking on a stream, and if you're lurking on my stream, I would be very appreciative. Thank you. Is Shift LMB that good? For Wusa? Satire? I like it, yeah. I do have it on the last of my priority list, so I do use it kind of last. I prioritize SE, SLMB, and then hold F pretty much, and then I use Shift L and B last. Right? You can see. Are you watching my cooldowns? Watch my cooldowns accordingly. Also, they're biting my asshole. Hold on. Oh, I don't have whale pots. Find it. There we go. I love. Oh my god, I love Stormfall, guys. You can just tab out during Stormfall and you'll be fine. But yeah, watch my cooldowns carefully. Satire, and you'll notice I use Shift LB always last, pretty much, in my priority. I don't think I've heard this song before. It sounds kind of familiar. Yep, confirmed. The totem. The golem's always facing the totem. Oh, the FBI is. Oh my god. The FBI is here, guys. DPS check-in coming soon here. Oh, well, imagine. Oh my god, it's here. Well, I can't help but to hear. Can't help but to hear. Hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Oh yes, but what a shame. I feel like these golems are stressful. Not really. This is nighttime and I haven't really been dying, to be honest. But at the same time, my Busa is a very defensive class. So it looks stressful, but they actually don't do that much damage. Okay, the one thing that does do a lot of damage is the poop on the ground. So the big golem is going to spread poop on the ground, and if you step on the poop, it does like percentage damage, or just does a shit ton of damage for some reason. I don't know why. But the golems themselves actually don't really hit that hard. So don't worry too much about the golem. Worry about the poop on the ground. Nobody ever wants to step on poop. Since the buffs to space, I do double space. Oh, like double wing beat? That could be more, yeah. I kind of just follow whatever cooldowns are available, to be honest. And that's been working, Satire. That's been working. And then occasionally I press my 100% because it's fun, like this. Whee! Hi Daxaka, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Bonko! DPS check. In daytime, it would be like a lot less stressful, Saika. Yeah, this is nighttime, and I'm honestly, it still less damage than Star's End. I have to be honest. Star's End just hits like a truck. But this place, it's nighttime, and I'm actually, again, I'm still not having that much trouble, to be honest. I haven't died a single time, but maybe I jinxed it by saying that. Wasting channel. No, you're good. You're nerd. Thank you for participating. Thank you for interacting with. How are you, Dexaka? You get anything good with your 50,000 crons? Any lucky tops? Taps, Monko. Hit even enhancement? No. Well, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, right? Blew up everything? Damn. Singled deck ring. Okay. Well, for the rest of your accessories, it seems like trading in a Nov is the play, guys, instead of enhancing the deck. According to ADVgg spreadsheets. Have you seen ADVgg spreadsheets? Tasaka? So, according to ADVgg spreadsheets, it's approximately 180 billion silver on average to make a Nov to deck. That one step is Nov to deck is 180 billion silver. But if you exchange a Nov to a base Ecleta accessory, going from base Ecleta to Tet is only about 50 bill. And Tet Ecleta is equivalent to what you would get if you exchanged a deck Karazet. So you're saving about 130 billion silver if you exchange at Nov. But according to ADVgg, these are placeholder numbers. They're like at rough estimates. So we don't know 100% for sure because we don't, the game, you know, the expansion's not out yet. But that's from his speculation and estimates, is that you would be better off trading a Nov and upgrade from there. But we don't know how rare the item is that to enhance it, because there's a new stone to enhance each of the accessories. So we're gonna have to wait and find out in 2 weeks, August 13th, guys, until the next expansion. For now, we grind smelly Olins.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Yep. Never been done before, yeah. Sing it, Lady Gaga. Oh my god. Okay, DPS check incoming. Okay, DPS check done. How do we get the upgraded pocket watch for agent? So make sure you press O, Wayne, and double check that your agent has all the quests shown at the bottom of the O menu. This one, make sure all of these quests are shown, and then talk to your Black Spirit. Under suggested category tab, there should be a quest for Wacky Toshi. And then you just show Wacky Toshi your specific awakening weapon from a different class. In which case, for my case, I showed my deck Soul Tome, right, the awakening weapon for my Wusa, to Toshi, and then he gave me back a fiery pocket watch of deck quality. My deck Soul Tome. Wait. You guys don't have a deck? Soul Tome? You guys don't have a deck? Oh my god. What were those 50,000 crowns for then? You have a deck Charizard. Okay, that's not the same though. You know? It's not as big. Oh yeah, I do remember this song. I just didn't know the artists behind this song, but I do know this song. DPS check come in. If you would make a new account to see how far you can get within a year with Hyper Boost and casual-ish tech, max 2 to 3 hours, what class would I go? If you're looking for something really chill, Awakening Guardian, Awakening Witch would be my go-to. If I wanted something a little bit faster paced, Wukong and Sacramentum Seraph has been quite really nice classes for that. They're like fast paced, but also kind of low APM because you just hold down a lot of your buttons to flow into the next ability. A lot of the newer classes are like that. A lot of the more modern classes. So those 4 classes I would go if I was gonna start over. Obviously Wusa as well. If it wasn't Wusa, I would obviously go Wusa if Wusa was the choice. But if it wasn't Wusa, then it would be those 4 choices. Yeah, I do really like Wusa. What's the APM when you play Agent? Kind of like medium to high APM depending on your movement. So if you're just like standing still, like medium APM. If you are utilizing a lot of movement abilities, it shoots a little bit higher. So medium to high is where I would put him at. I wouldn't say it's like Succession Sork levels of fast. You know what I mean? Because Sork is on another level of fast. Holy. I'll ask again, Jay, can you back attack the DPS check mob? Oh, the tower? No. No, and yeah, feel free to copy pasta if I miss any messages, guys. No worries. Totally get it. Oh, we got the turquoise pity. No back attack for the thing. I tested it. It's just a totem. It's a structure. So if you can't hit the DPS check, you would stack crit damage. If you can hit it, you could stack back attack instead. Because this guy takes a while to kill, and the faster you kill this guy, the better. And you have back attack pretty much 100% of the time if you're positioning correctly, right? Oh my god. Oh. Freaking not me scaring myself. What the frick? That got me, yeah, because I'm trying to focus and then it comes out of nowhere. My phone focus comes out of nowhere. That one didn't get me because I was like not as focused, you know? The trainer D, not the trainer D. Guys, I feel like the big golem doesn't use Agris. Like I'm still getting the same amount, about 240, 250 trash from the big golem. So it seems like the big golem does not use Agris, guys. Time to get my pen earrings. Ooh, Raz, get them. You just need like 50 sharps or something, or 10 dons, something like that. It's very cheap. For full pen dons, that's basically full pen Tet Debrekas. Full pen Tet Debrekas. Full Tet Debrekas, lol. Not the pen Tets. How is the income? So with level 2 with no Agris, I was making around 11k. And that's about 2 bill in trash per hour, I think. And oh, hold on, is my pets not fed? Hold on. Oh, I almost left that trash. What the heck? Gotta make sure to pick up all those ones like drop more. So 2 bill just in trash, and then potentially some dye pieces. So I kind of want to say like 3.5 bill average. If you don't get anything lucky, you just get like average stuff. And then if you do get lucky, which is a lot of opportunities to get lucky here, then you'll make more than that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so dark. Also, the yell attack seems to do quite a bit of damage. Gotta be careful. Okay, DPS check coming soon. Okay. DPS check. We haven't missed a DPS check yet. Nice. And we're at Agris. Conduct your hat redeem for your VTube model. I could get some accessories. Yeah, I haven't really looked at accessories very much. I've kind of been a terrible VTuber, to be honest. I honestly think I'm more of like a non-face cam streamer that has a VTube model just for funsies, you know? But I don't really do too much of the typical VTuber stuff for the most part, I think. So I feel like I'm not a very good VTuber, lol. I kind of just play BDO. I'm like a faceless BDO player, pretty much. When is the XP changing? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe somebody has the date for that? I like your VTube. It's you. Don't change it. Thank you, Shike. Appreciate you. X4 Blitz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just trying out the new spot here on my Husa. TLDR of the spot, no, it's not too bad. Like, the money isn't the best, I don't think so. If you don't get any good drops, the money isn't as good as Sephiroth and the other spots, but you do have a lot of opportunities to get a big ticket item. So it drops all the dies plus the new turquoise die. So that's upwards of 20 plus bill potentially drop. Kabua, full Kabua drops here too for 10 bill. Along with the DR and evasion decky artifacts too. And then the mobs don't hit too hard. I am nighttime right now, so they are hitting a little bit harder, but for the most part, it's been manageable to kill the mobs, like face tank them for the most part. I haven't had too much issues. The biggest thing that will damage you a lot is getting overwhelmed by too many mobs, or you're stepping on green gas circles on the ground and they do a ton of damage for some reason. They do a ton of damage. Raccoon needs a monocle, so he can be a little dapper little raccoon, right? I can't melt the Lesson Akarazad? No. Only the Karazad materials that he gives you. Oh shoot. My DPS check. I forgot about that. Let me see if I can still do it. I'm focusing here, guys. I'm focusing. Come on, DPS check. Yes, we got it still. Ooh, okay. There's a list on the website, Raz, which you can melt down. But TLDR, the Karazhan materials, like the hammers and the guaranteed stones, you can melt, and the Fallen God armor that you get from boss splits, you can melt, and hammers as well. You can melt down for 1,000 Kron stone each. Depending on the hammer. So if you have a Karazhan hammer that's like a pen Karazhan hammer, those are only worth 200. But if you have the real hammer that you can use on any enhancement, that is 1,000 Kron stones. Blackshine until and build my Sovereign offhand 319 with the buffs. Yeah. You can do the thing now. Ooh, we got a Debreka. Just a base? Damn. Fine, I'll take it. I won't be ungrateful. Okay, this should be the last pack here. Ooh, I know this one. Thank you for all the bangers, guys. Tree Rat, thank you for being our DJ for tonight. Hate the Bartali log. They've made it a lot less annoying. It's still kind of tedious to do, but I promise you it's not as bad as it was before. Once you do it once, you're good forever. And they've made it a lot more accessible and easier these days, so you got this, Sofer. Before, there was like, oh, make sure you get 4 different ogre items, and some of them were like trade items that you have to get level up trading for, and then some of them were like you have to like grind in ogres to get the ogre ring, the soiled ogre ring. Oh my god. Okay. Does it really take you 8 hours, Silver? I feel like they would have like lowered it, the time frame. 8 hours? Are you like walking to each are you walking to each objective? Okay, guys. I thought I should stay awake for the global labs, but I forgot I still have to edit the freaking SuccWiz video, and I haven't started editing on it. I have to get it out tomorrow, so I think we'll take a break here for now. This was a casual 10-hour stream, you know, but I've learned a lot. So recap for today: we had tried out the new spot on Wusa and Agent. Agent was pretty good. Solid damage, not the best damage, but I imagine there's some tuning adjustments going on. But I was able to hit the DPS check on both classes with just E buff. I didn't need a Z buff, being 40 AP below the AP cap. So that's pretty good on both classes. On SuccWusa was like, you know, I'm very confident with SuccWusa, so I'm like, oh yeah, there's no way I lose the DPS check. On Agent though, I was failing the DPS check a couple times if I didn't pay attention, if I didn't save my E buff for it, right? It's very difficult, but my Wusa, like, you know, confidence, very confident on that class for the DPS check. I do like the new spot. It's very reminiscent of Olin's Valley. It's not as dangerous as you would think. I'm running full AP, and I imagine once we get more AP, I can forego some of that extra AP for some DP. But yeah, for now, going full AP, the damage is actually not that bad. You might have seemed like a lot of damage during the last 30 minutes, but it was nighttime, so that's to be expected. But daytime, Smelly Olins, actually not that hard. Not that hard of a spot. The only thing is the DPS check, so definitely recommend at least 1950 AP, fully buffed up if you can. 1900 is like pushing it. Like you might not even reach the DPS check with both E buff and Z buff, but who knows, depending on your class, we'll see. But yeah, try to get as close to 2k non-species damage HP as hard as you can for the new spot. Okay, I think we've covered and recapped everything. Why don't we send you guys over to someone for now? Oh my god, that Lyris is still up. Let's send you guys over to Lyris, guys. Lyris. She's freaking grinding 12 hours of Dark Energy Floodlands. Holy crap. She's a gamer. She's gaming. All right, I'll see you guys over there, guys. Have a good night. I'm going to get started on editing this SuccWiz video. And hopefully there's some agent buffs tonight's Global Labs. So I'll see you guys over there. Good night, guys. Make sure you to follow the stream if you haven't already. It's free to do so, and it helps me out a lot. If you guys haven't seen already, I've been doing a new series on my YouTube channel called Class Challenge. We uploaded SuccNinja today. We're going to upload SuccWiz tomorrow. And yeah, like and subscribe, guys. Join my Discord if you have any questions while I'm off stream. I'm always happy to help over there. All right, outro done. Let's see you guys over at Lyris' stream. Have a good night.